Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just sitting here kind of like in the middle of texting and not really getting any response. So I was like, okay, it's still early. I'm gonna go live. People were asking me last night why I haven't been going live early in the mornings and if I'd be going live. So here I am, but nobody is awake yet. See, I get up early in the morning and I'm like, okay, I should go live. People will be awake. And then I'm like, nah, nobody's awake. And I get caught up with my day and I forget about going live first thing in the morning. And then everybody's like, well, where are you at? Why aren't you here at 5? I'm like, oh, I thought about it, but I didn't go. Well, here I am, 5:30 in the morning. I'm live and nobody's awake. See, we all got our times mixed up. When people are awake and they want me to be live, I'm sleeping. Or off doing something. Probably off doing something. And then people are like, oh, she's not live. And well, here I am and nobody's awake. Hello, peekaboos. How are you? But yeah, so I just figured it's early. I should go live. People were asking where I was. I've actually made some really good progress with my channel. I was able to make my first community post this morning, so I told everybody good morning. I still need a couple more subscribers to be able to go live, but I'm getting there. I think I need like 20, 21 more subscribers, and then I can do my first live for my own channel, but I'm getting there. I was able to do my first community post this morning, and that was really cool. To actually post my own thing and not have to be on Mama's channel posting it. So how's everyone's morning? Hopefully everybody is waking up, feeling refreshed, got their coffee, doing what they need to do for the morning. I've actually already made my coffee this morning. I was laying in bed sleeping, really sleeping, I was. And my phone goes off, and I roll over, and it's my baby telling me good morning. Okay, I'm gonna just lay in bed for a couple more minutes before I actually get up and text him back good morning. Then my mother starts blowing me up just for nonsense. Just blowing me up for nonsense. So then I'm like, okay, this ain't happening. I ain't going back to sleep. I'm not getting any more rest today. I text my baby back good mornings and whatnot, but still haven't heard anything back from him. So I was like, screw it. I should go live. Everybody's sleeping. It's peaceful. Let's do this. If anybody is like literally chatting, I don't see no chat. So just letting everyone know that I cannot see no chat. So I'm not sure if I have viewers on YouTube or if I have viewers on um, Facebook, but I don't see no chat. If anybody is chatting. Garfield, there you are. Yes, 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 Garfield. Hi, ladies. Have you seen the murderers in Savannah Soto case have been arrested? What the hell is taking so long in Summer's case? Yes, Garfield, I just saw that right before I hit that live button. I was watching that. Bullhorn Betty is going live at 6:30 East Coast talking about that. I say, yeah, I probably ain't gonna be live that much, like really long today or anything this morning because I am definitely going over there to watch that. I'm not covering that case. We don't speak of that case here just because her family did ask for people to stop speaking of it, please don't discuss this, whatnot. Her family asked for that closure. So, with respect to her family, I'm not going to speak on that case, but yes, I have been getting caught up in that case watching other channels. That case and the Idaho 4. The Idaho 4 just is sickening to me. Brian Koberger is from Pennsylvania. His family lived in the same community as my sister's in-laws. Um, yeah, so Brian's case kind of like touched home type thing. It's kind of almost in my backyard. So yeah, I follow the Idaho 4 case really intensely. But Savannah Soto's case I have been following since the day it's happened. Um, when they found her and her boyfriend and everything like that, like I was literally in tears over that news clipping. But yeah, we really haven't spoken too much or gone over that case here, just out of respect for the family. Hi, Karen. Even if I can't see you, I know that you're here because someone else said hello to you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. I need a device to restream, a device for YouTube, a device to watch my Facebook, and a device to be able to read the news clips. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do all this. It takes a lot of things. Yeah, I need one for Restream, one for YouTube, one for Facebook, one to watch the news clips. I bet all of this would be so much easier if I would just plug the computer into the damn wall and use it. I just got a message. I'm not sure from who. Ooh, it is 36 degrees. Yeah, that's why I'm inside with my heat. It is nice and toasty. I am not looking forward to the snow that they're calling for this weekend. 4 to 8 inches in my area is predicted to get 7.3 to 7.6 inches. Claim it's the biggest snowstorm in over 700 days. I just think they're hyping it up to get the shovels sold. Too many stores order too many snow shovels and salt. Ain't nobody buying it up because we don't have no need for it. So I think they're just hyping this storm up this weekend to get the winter sales amped. Yes, even the Idaho Ford arrest was not long after. Um, I might, in my opinion, believe that maybe Brian Koberger didn't act alone, or that he might have had some help in with that, and there should and still is a second arrest that needs to be done. But yes, they were very, very quick on pinpointing it with Brian, on pinpointing where he was at, and they were quick picking him up without no incident happening, anything like that. So, yeah, I think there should be a second arrest, or that there possibly might be a second arrest with that. I don't think he acted alone. I don't think that one person was able to do all that. I I know there's criminals that have. I know there's cases that have been just one person doing some wow things. But for as many people that was in that house at that time, I don't see how he was able to kill four of them and get out free. Like, I literally don't understand how you stab four people to death, leave one, two people completely alive and unharmed, and you were able to walk away just as if nothing ever happened. Like, that was very, very odd to me with that case. It was even more odd that they had stopped him and his father on their travels back to Pennsylvania and had no idea that he was the murderer, that he had just committed those murders until after they went then to go pick him up. With as many cases that are solved, like Brian Koberger or like the Soto case, that are getting solved rapidly, it really does make me question as to why these missing children's cases are not handled differently, and why they are not able to use the same technology that they used to figure out who Brian Koberger was to figure out who took Summer. What? I have a child in the hallway honking like a goose. It isn't even 6 o'clock in the morning, and I have children honking like goose. Today is going to be a very interesting day. Today's about to be very interesting. That was really weird. I'm not used to my children just standing in the hallway honking like geese. Definitely not something that has occurred before. I think she's just being weird because they know I'm live, so they're gonna be obnoxious now. Oh, it's early, let's be obnoxious. You know, Mama's not even awake. By the time that Mama wakes up, she probably ain't even gonna realize that I was live. I clicked in here and went live. Mama's still. She's asleep and so peacefully. At least I hope she's sleeping peacefully. How's my head feeling? Dude, this is day 4. This headache has started on the morning of New Year's Day, January the 1st. I woke up with a touch of a headache. It has just generally gotten worse. It is day 4. My head hurts. The entire left side of my head, my face and my head, is completely numb and tingly, like a sleeping foot or sleeping hand. And the pain goes the whole way through my body at times, and my whole body becomes completely numb or tingly. Like last night when I was live with Mama, I want to say 2/3 or 3/4 of that show was literally done with me sitting on the floor, unable to move because my body had been that numb and that tingly at that point I couldn't get up. My head is killing me. But I'll have answers hopefully come. I go on the 9th to have more lab work, and then I go on the 11th to get the results to all my lab work and whatnot. And hopefully from there, the doctor is able to finally schedule the head scans and the EKG that I need done so that we can get some more answers. But I started going to the doctors back in March and May of this year for these headaches. This is not the first time that I've been treated in the past 24 years for headaches, but I started going to the doctors at the beginning of 2023. And after like 2 months of going to the doctors and all these tests being done, and I was only 40 years old. I'm 41 now. You know, these are not the answers that I want. These are not the answers I want to hear. So I kind of gave up and was like, okay, I'm not going to listen. I'm just going to keep doing what I do. But the pain is way too much now. I can't do that anymore. So I started going back to the doctors and stuff. And here it turns out that when I was going to the doctor at the beginning of the year, had I stayed going to the doctor, I do have four types of arthritis throughout my skull and my face. And that's what's causing my headaches. It's not even like from tension or stress or anything like that. It's literally arthritis in my skull. Nope, the ER won't do anything for me, Garfield. I actually just went there 2 days ago. On the 2nd, I went to the ER because my head, it was just too much and it hurt so bad. And I ended up going on the 2nd to the ER. And because of my past injuries and because of my current conditions, there's nothing they can give me for pain relief. Absolutely nothing. And it's just, it's a constant, like it's a constant headache, but the numbness and the tingling comes and goes throughout the day's stress. So like the more I allow myself to become stressed throughout the day, the worse it gets. So I kind of just been taking it like really easy and just kind of laying low. Good morning, purple sky. Purple sky, purple sky. I was not trying to ignore you. I was just having a conversation with Garfield real quick, explaining my headaches. But you are the reason for my live this morning. You specifically are the reason. I was saying when I first started this live, I said, well, here it is, 5:30 my time. I haven't gone live in the past while. Early morning, good mornings. So, and somebody said yesterday, well, where were you? I was looking for you at 5 in the morning. So here I am. I come live this morning. It wasn't no 5, but it was a little after, and you weren't nowhere to be found yet. I knew you'd wake up though. But I was like, you know what? I do have a little bit of a morning crowd. Let me go over there and tell everybody good morning because I haven't been around for a minute in the morning. So, as of this morning, when I posted to my community wall, I was actually able to post to my own community wall. I still needed 11 subscribers to hit the 50 subscribers threshold to be able to go live there. So that's why I'm live here because, yep, I didn't make it live there yet. But as soon as I get them subscribers, I'll be going live. And yeah, Mama's still sleeping, so when she wakes up, she'll be like, oh, there was a live. I should catch up on my own thing. It'll all be good. I'm just hoping she's actually getting some rest. She was tired last night when we got done with our live. And we really didn't even go live to talk about anything. We just up here bullshitting, kind of like I'm doing right now. You know, just up here bullshitting. Oh, the title to my live is Momma Ghost. I didn't even name this live. That's crazy. I just now realized I had a title. So what's everybody's plans on this cold Thursday? It's all but like 36 degrees here. Yep, 36 degrees. The snow's a coming. I don't think it's coming this weekend, but it's a coming. Oh, Garfield, my headaches. Like I said, today's day 4. I have had migraines that have like literally lasted me 2 and 3 weeks at a time that I finally have been hospitalized over and stuff like that. But like having a headache for 4 days is kind of, I don't know, normal life to me. My head hurts. And yeah, it really does hurt at different points in the day more than it hurts at some. And the YouTube stress does not help. Ashley's World. Good morning, my baby girl. How are you? I was thinking of you this morning, but I didn't think you were awake yet. See, that's why I went live, because I didn't think anybody was awake yet. I'm doing just fine, Ashley. Miss Ashley, you should look at Mama Bear's community page and please go sub to my channel. I need a couple more subscribers and I can do my own lives. So we're running with a begging for $100 in order to do a 12-hour live. So I'm running with, I need 500 views or 500 thumbs up by the end of a 72-hour live. See, okay, Purple, I don't deal with pain. I'd be in tears. Um, December 8th of 2023 was the 24-year mark. I'm not saying every day is good. I'm not saying that every day is pain-free. But I have definitely learned in 2 decades how to deal with it, how to live with it, and how to correct it. Um, and yeah, when I say like the doctor took me off of all medications, prescribed or over the counter, until at least the 11th when I go back after this blood work, he took me off of all big pharma. medicine, okay? And I'm not a big pharma supporter to begin with. I'm a herbalist. If it grows in the ground, it is meant for me. If it comes from the earth, it is meant for me to use. There are many, many natural remedies for the pains that I have that, no, I don't need none of their big pharma shit anyway, so they can take all that. Thank you for subbing. I'm over dying with my shoulder. I can imagine. So we were live last night, and there was a midnight walk to the store. If anybody had actually caught that, I was nice enough to go back after, the live ended and watch that little short walk they did real quick. It was a very, very telling video that's up there. I don't think that it really was too YouTube friendly with a 12-year-old, but okay. You don't know what you did, but your shoulder hurts? You know what that is, Purple Sky? I'll tell you what it is right now that you did that your shoulder hurts. If it's the shoulder that of the hand that you're more dominant in, then it's over typing. It is caused by the over typing. No, he wasn't dumpster diving. He was walking with a 12-year-old at midnight to the store. And the 12-year-old's mouth was kind of the things that, yeah. I will have to say that last night's video of them walking to the store at midnight was a little bit more than I could have ever expected of him putting either one of them kids on there for. Dude, why weren't they asleep, man? Why weren't they at home? Like, what you need at midnight? Oh, yeah, lunch for the wife. But what you need at midnight that you couldn't have done today? And what you need at midnight from the store that you need to take a child there with you? Yeah. I don't even know, Purple. I did catch that, but yes, Garfield. Like, okay, so I have a room. Okay, so sometimes, like, and you'll hear me tell you, look, I'm going into the room of the kids. Okay, I really only have two kids, and I have twins. But they Twitch and they game, and there's a whole crew of them that get together late at night to game, and they Twitch it. They all stream it live on Twitch. Um, and yes, they're still children. They are teenagers, but yes, they are still children. And I can control what my two say. I can keep my two at a certain level because I'm in the room doing a live, and I don't want their language coming across my live. But I cannot control what their friends are going to say. I cannot control the way that other gamers talk. But to just be out walking down the street, strolling, la 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 la, going for a little father-daughter walk, now that was some foul, foul mouth. And to put it on YouTube like that, like I have never ever seen him expose either one of his children. Well, the hair dyeing incident and now this incident. But like I've never seen Andrew to really put his kids up there ever until yeah, within the past month and now his kids are all up in his screen like that. He's never been doing that. Purple says, I don't go out at night, but if I had kids, they wouldn't be up at midnight. That's just me. Well, see that's my thing. Okay, my kids are up at midnight, but they ain't out. Even if I'm out at midnight, my kids ain't out. Like, if I go out at midnight, I might, hike over here to the gas station and grab a cup of coffee or, a quick vape or something like that. I do like to walk to the gas station in the middle of the night because they have bacon wraps, and I'm a big fanatic for a bacon wrap and a hot cup of coffee. But my kids don't go out with me, and if they want anything from the store, I pick it up for them. Like, my kids would have never been out at that time of night walking with me. Yes, he did look extra creepy with that hood up. Ashley says a lot of kids do that in these younger generations now, younger than me. I'm 28. That's how a lot of kids socialize these days. It keeps them out of trouble. I'm cool with it. So, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Ashley. Like, my kids want to sit at home. They want a game. They'd rather hang out with their friends online than to run the town or run the streets. And I could not be blessed more that my kids would rather sit at home and game than run the town. I am completely blessed with that. I will take a loud ass living room of multiple kids that I can't even see every night in my living room. Just hear their voices. I will take that over my kids running and getting caught up into the wrong things or with wrong people or anything like that. Kiddo swears it's new to them, but not in public. He looked extra creepy with hoods up. Yes, he really did look extra creepy with that hood up. Like, it was a weird vibe. My son's up late sometimes because he's 5 and goes through insomnia. I was also an insomniac at his age, but I'm not dragging him out in the cold late at night. Weird shit. Hello, Joe. Yes, I'm up early. I'm up every day, early, early, early. And yesterday, somebody mentioned, they were looking for me at my 5 o'clock morning, good morning, people time. And I haven't really done any good morning, people, start your day off with ghosts type thing. So I thought, oh, I'll go live today. Why not? Everybody was in bed sleeping, and now I'm being blown up. Give me 1 second while I send a text message. Okay, so I'm back. Ashley says, yep, exactly, girl. My son's wanting to play Roblox now, and I'm cool with it. He could absolutely be a gamer. I'd rather him be that than a lot of things. Laugh out loud. Ashley, so on Roblox, they just updated their privacy settings, and there's a new privacy setting on Roblox. And Mama had touched on this and spoke on this the other day. When we got done with the live, I went and checked my kids' devices. So, Roblox has a new update with privacy settings. On the Roblox new update with privacy settings, there is a turn your real location on option. Now, Mama was reading an article about an 11-year-old girl who supposedly had been tracked by her real location being turned on in the privacy settings. Well, let me tell you, yes, that option is there. Yes, you can share your real location with other people in Roblox now. But here's the catch. You have to be 18 and have an ID verified through Roblox in order to have that turned on. You can't just go hit that button by accident and it accidentally turns your location on. You have to verify that you are an adult and with proof of identification through Roblox. You cannot just turn that feature on. So if an 11-year-old girl was tracked through her Roblox account, that's because her parents set her account up using their ID as proof of birth date, which for one gave her the false birth date as a child, but for two, by setting it up with their ID, they gave their child that option of whether or not they wanted to share real location. So whatever you do, Ashley, I just suggest you go through the privacy settings and make sure everything is still turned off, make sure everything is still secured, okay? Look, mine are going to be 17 in a couple months, and I still track their shit and make sure everything is the way I want it. Garth, and a child, or is it me? It's just weird. In my opinion, I would rather kiddo do it in home, not in streets. Yes, exactly, Garfield. I would rather my kids be at home than not in the streets. There's too much tragedy involving children these days. The world is a sketchy place for us, let alone our babies. Absolutely right, Ashley. Absolutely right. Our children have no idea how scary this world is, and we're just finding out for ourselves. My son's 14. It's not safe in UK either. It's not safe anywhere in the world, Garfield. Nowhere. It's not just the USA. It's the whole damn world is not safe. And if Epstein's flight list doesn't prove that to you, then you're blinded. Okay? If Epstein's flight list does not prove to you just how sick this world is, then you're blinded because Epstein's flight list doesn't involve just one country. It involves multiple countries, multiple sickos. Yes, Ashley. See, that's what I said. An article was brought to Mama Bear's attention the other day when we were live, and she read the article, and I immediately muted and looked at my kids, and I was like, "What the hell is she talking about? Wait, what?" And my one child was like, "Oh yeah, it's a new feature with the update, blah blah blah." And immediately I was taking devices and checking. I went through privacy settings on all apps, everything. Let me check. We ain't about sharing location. You're a child. There's no reason that anybody knows where my children are, especially some weirdo off the internet. No, it's not safe anywhere. It definitely is not safe anywhere. USA, the UK, China isn't even safe. I mean, the children are not safe anywhere in today's world, and it's disgusting. Yeah, we don't use real names around here either. Okay? Definitely do not use the real names around here. If you found my child on Roblox, that's only because you have been stalking me for multiple years in order to find my children on any platforms. And the accounts that my kids had at one time 2 years ago, when all that weird activity had happened last year, Ashley, those accounts aren't even good anymore. We got rid of those ones too. Last year, Ashley's World and I had modded for somebody, and that person ended up getting into my kids' Roblox account and sending both of my children multiple friends requests and multiple messages and everything. And I literally went and removed those Roblox accounts altogether, and now they have brand new ones. Yes, Ashley, someone could find out your kid plays these games and then stop Roblox just till they find your kid or something. It is definitely creepy. And there's been two cases so far in the past 6 months of two different children, this 11-year-old in Idaho that I'm talking about right now, with her location access accidentally being turned on or whatever. Um, and then there was some guy drove from New Jersey to Delaware and kidnapped a 9-year-old in Delaware that he had literally met and stalked over Roblox. Um, I'll be honest with you, we lived in the city. We were in Philly 2011, 2012 when Roblox first started. And I have always been an advocate about Roblox is not safe. Roblox is not. Like, my kids didn't even have a Roblox account until they hit 14. Okay? There was no way I was giving my younger child a Roblox account. When Roblox first started, all their friends were on Roblox in the city, and they were like literally the only two in the entire kindergarten in their school that, nope, I said no Roblox. Absolutely not. But yeah, they were in kindergarten when Roblox first come out, and everybody was on it. I stopped letting my eldest go out to play after a baby boy was taken by two teenagers and the worst happened. I probably scared her for life. She's 30. Well, there are some actually really good parent controls on Roblox that, if they're set up right, Roblox is completely safe for your child. It's just a simple fact, though, of that screen name getting out and then other people trying to follow it afterwards. And that's what happened last year when we were modding for that other channel. Um, my kids were playing Roblox in the background and whatnot like that. You know, we were always on video call. We were always calling each other, always talking to each other. Spent every minute of the day for months solid on the phone with all of you. And yes, and my kids' information got overheard um, by the wrong people. And they then sent my kids multiple friends requests, multiple, messages through Roblox and whatnot. I still to this day check for certain accounts to, like, if they get any new friends or whatever, I'm right on top of that. I'm searching that account, making sure that it's an actual child and not some weirdo who thinks they're a child and has multiple Roblox accounts claiming he's a child. I'm definitely overprotective, dude. Like, and my kids could be 70 years old and I'm still gonna come out the grave to protect their ass. Okay? I'm telling you right now, my kids are gonna be old and gray and I'm still gonna come out of the grave to protect their ass. Like, I mean, they literally call me Ghost in life form. So, in the form of death, I'm pretty sure I'm called something worse than Ghost. Just saying. My kids are my world. I will do anything to protect them. Garfield, when did that happen? Was that like almost 20 years ago? Like 15, 20 years ago that happened? I want to say I might know some information about that case. I might have followed that case a little bit. Yeah, I don't follow just USA cases. I follow world cases. Missing people everywhere. 93 Jamie Bulger. Okay. I was all but 10 years old at the time. and going through one of the worst snowstorms I've ever seen in my entire lifetime. And the blizzard of '93 in the Northeast US literally was and is the most snow I've ever seen in my entire life. They and those boys did some really, really horrific things to that baby. If I'm remembering correctly, those two little boys did some really, really horrific things to that baby. And it blew my mind at that time because I was the same age and I was like, wow, where did you think of that? Like, I ain't never thought about that. Purple sky. So we are supposed to get snow Saturday into Sunday. It's supposed to be the worst storm in over 700 days and over 200 years. It's supposed to be the worst snowstorm that Pennsylvania's gotten. And my area is actually predicted to get 7.3 to 7.6 inches of snow Saturday into Sunday. So, hopefully, if we get that kind of snow, I can set the hot tent up outside and we can try to camp in the hot tent overnight and see if we can stay warm. I mean, I got the little wood stove and everything like that. But yep, we're actually going to try if we actually do get the snowstorm this week, and we're actually going to try to set the one tent up and with the little stove and everything to see if we can how it's going to work out in the storms. And we took it in the rain the last time when we went camping with it. We took it through a real bad rain torrential downpour, and it worked awesome. Like the tent stayed dry, we were perfect, we were all toasty. It was great. So I'm actually hoping we do get the snow so I can check out my camping gear in the actual weather that it's built for. I can keep all that snow? No, 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 Garfield. Sharing is caring, and the more that I share it, the less that I have to care about it. Y'all can have all of my snow. Just because I want to go camping in the snow and check out my winter gear does not mean I really want to go camping in the snow. It's cold, it's wet, it's slushy. Ick. I don't like wet things or cold things. But yeah, yeah, you can say that they tortured him at the least. Yeah, most definitely. Listen, I'm not the moist chick. This is not the moist group. I don't like wet shit. At least the rain makes everything wet and then it dries. The snow makes everything cold, then slushy, then wet, then it might dry. Or turn to ice, depending on when you get the next snowstorm. I'm just bullshitting. Okay, I got a message and did not realize that I had a message. It's all good though. Yep, there's two things I don't want to share. Cold and snow. Everybody can have all the cold and all the snow they want. They can even have my surplus of it. I am so not looking forward to the snow coming. Now, I will say this though, every time they keep saying, oh, it's gonna snow, it's gonna snow, every time they've said that, we have gotten nothing. So, I'm not sure if they're just, hyping the snowstorm up, because to get your winter sales going, ain't nobody selling the rock salt, ain't nobody selling no snow shovels right now. You got all these stores sitting here with all this winter gear that's unsellable because, it was like 58 degrees Christmas Day. Okay? So not used to it hitting almost 60 on Christmas Day in Pennsylvania. But it did. It was a beautiful warm walk. Um, yeah. So they haven't sold anything this winter. I think it's just the store's a way to hype it up. Oh, snow, 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 snow. We're snowstorming over 700 days, 2 years. I just think they're trying to hype up their sales. Man, the moist and knowing what it stands for, saying, oh, that's not what it's about. It's just because people don't like the word. Okay, whatever. And I only roll my eyes and say, okay, whatever to that, because come on, he followed it up with the panda, all right? And I don't give a fuck who you are. If that's what the kind of shit you do for your shits and giggles, that's disgusting, all right? For one, you're going to create a channel that is marketed moist. Men on internet sex trafficking. Let's think about that. Moist. Men on internet sex trafficking. And then, if the name of the channel is not bad enough, our channel mascot became a panda. Like, come on, dude. First you named the channel Moist, and now the channel's mascot is a panda. You got a giant panda bear that you named Panda Jeffy, if that ain't creepy. Hello. And Panda Jeffy's always got stains on him and needs washing. I don't believe it's the cats. Just saying, in my opinion, I don't believe it's the cats putting those stains on that panda. Okay, and then you go as far as having a panda bear tattooed on your body, knowing full well what Moist stands for, what the panda stands for, everything. You're gonna go have yourself marked as a pedophile. I can put I can put two and two together, and they sure the hell don't add up as marking yourself as something that you are not. I mean, I might only have 7 viewers or whatever in here right now, but I bet not one of you will stand up and say that you would mark yourself as being a pedophile if you were not a pedophile. I also don't know too many pedophiles that mark themselves as being a pedophile. Oh, yeah, yeah, just as sick as he is. She is definitely just as sick as he is because she tolerates it, because she deals with it. She puts up with it. Oh, he definitely has predator trends. Definitely has predator trends. My children, mama's daughter, trust me, he definitely has some predator trends. Got audio of Allison talking about it. So, I mean, like, it's obviously something that has been going on for a while at that. Seems how Allison, claims to have known about it. Well, still in New York, while Hunter was still little. That speaks volumes right there. I do question many, many times why you would just pick your kids up and your family would move from New York to Tennessee. I mean, why did Grand Bun, Sherry, and Allison pick up all the kids and move to Tennessee so long ago? Okay? Think about that one. What caused Allison's entire family at one time to pick up and run out of New York to Tennessee? And never giving Andrew any acknowledgement of the move, that they were leaving New York, where they were going, anything. And then Andrew even has admitted he himself had no idea where Hunter was for years until he finally tracked them down and found them. What caused her to move? That's a very baffling question to me. What made Allison and her entire family run out of New York that she didn't even tell Andrew that they were leaving? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they were running from Andrew. That's literally what I thought. Okay? I mean, like, if I just up and decide to pack my shit in the middle of the night and run out of state, I'm more than likely running from my kid's baby daddy or from the man that I was in a wreck with. I have no other reason to just pick up and pack my entire family in the middle of the night and run across the country. So it makes no sense to me, especially when Andrew was involved in Hunter's younger years, his smaller years, and then oop, poof, they're gone in the middle of the night and nobody knew where they went for years. Nobody knew that they were in Kingsport, Tennessee living. Exactly. It sounds like an escape to protect the kids. And it wasn't just Allison's kids, but it was Allison's sister's kids too that were also taken out of state and into Tennessee in the middle of the night. Like that there makes no sense to me of why they all just poofed and up out of New York they went. And then years later, Andrew finally finds his son again, gets his son a couple times, and poof, summer's gone. Not saying that any of that has anything to do with each other, but I do just think that it's odd of people running from New York to Tennessee. They're either running from something or they're running from someone. And there's a whole bunch of them that went from New York to Tennessee. And trust me, nothing in Tennessee is better than it is in New York. Okay? I mean, for as much as I would rather be down south living, the north does have its good points. And I don't know anything about the education in Tennessee being better than what it is up here. Okay? Like, I don't even live in New York, and I know the education in New York is some of the best education in the country. So I don't buy that. They were leaving for better education. Like, I think he forgets that I have family in New York too, and dude, I wish that the education system in New York was in Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania's education compared to New York sucks. Okay? Unless you live in the city, unless you are centralized Harrisburg, Hershey, York area, Philadelphia area, or Pittsburgh area, the education of Pennsylvania sucks ass. And they don't do anything for education here. And if you think the No Child Left Behind is some wow shit, these motherfuckers here in my school district don't even do the No Child Left Behind. They just push your child no matter what. Okay? You think the No Child Left Behind was one thing, but even with the No Child Left Behind, you still had to make certain requirements. You still had to make certain grades. Now, the school district where I live will literally just push you along because your birthday said so. Like, they don't even care about your testings or anything at this point. They just push you along so they can actually have that many graduations at the end of the year. Well, I know for a fact that Andrew's been to Tennessee more than just the U-Haul trip with the move down there. He's even spoke about that. But you notice that Andrew never speaks about the time he spent in North Carolina. He never speaks about the time where he lived in Georgia. He does, however, speak about the trip to Tennessee and back, but he doesn't speak about the other places that he's lived or he's been. There's a whole trail of weird stuff. If you go through Andrew Hill's Facebook pages, telling you there's a whole trail of weird stuff that nobody talks about. I'm gonna say, in my personal opinion, I believe the hair dye did not work. I believe that the hair dye only masked the problem, but did not cure the problem, and that's why they're back out of school. It would kind of make sense, seeing how. So that's what I'm digging right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now about the whole North Carolina thing. Because he does have some really old Facebook accounts that I don't think remembers, but it's definitely him. They're definitely pictures of him, and he definitely is living in North Carolina. According to the bio in his Facebook and according to the pictures, he is definitely in North Carolina. Purple, it goes so much deeper than just washing the bedding. Like, you can't have that much dirty clothing just laying around. Like, bag that up. Okay, even if you're not washing it, bag it up. Seal that bag tight with duct tape, tie it and seal it real tight. Um, it's so odd, so odd that there's more to do, okay? Like, just because you get head lice, it's not a shame. Um, just because you have a repeated incident of head lice, it's not a shame. But there's so much more to just scrubbing your head. I mean, you gotta scrub your furniture, you gotta scrub your bedding, you gotta scrub your clothing, like I know there has to be a YouTube video. If there's a YouTube video for everything else, there has to be a simple 1, 2, 3 step video of how to completely disinfest your house of lice. Disinfest your house of the roaches, disinfest your house of the mice, disinfest your house of everything. I mean, there's tips out there. There are things, natural products that actually help. Okay, like I'm literally getting messages and not really paying attention to them as much as I should be. And I didn't tell my baby that I was doing a live, so I'm just kind of like doing my live and messaging at the same time. It's all good though. Dude, children get lice, teenagers get lice, adults get lice. Lice does not mean that you're clean. Lice does not mean that you're dirty. Lice means that they have found a home in your hair. Period. Okay? I don't care what you do. I don't care what flea treatment you give your animal's still going to pick up a flea, right? Well, I don't care how you treat yourself, you still can pick up a lice, okay? Lice is not shameful. What's shameful is the fact that you're so dirty that you refuse to get rid of it. I know children get lice. The children shouldn't keep having it. I've never seen him clean anything except dishes. Exactly. Okay? And all the days of my life of being on these streets with that man and of all the video chats that I have had, I have never seen him do anything more than wash dishes. I've never even seen him clean one litter box. I always see him make the children do the litter boxes. I have never seen him do anything more than dishes. Okay. You know what, Purple? That's the thing, though. I'd be the first one to cash app him a couple bucks to get some fucking proper lice treatment, okay? I would be the first one. And it ain't about him, it's about those babies that have to live through it, alright? For one, they're already getting bullied at school because of him and his channel and other things. Two, they're getting bullied for the repeated nonstop sent home shit, okay? And then three, you go live publicly on your YouTube channel knowing that they have fellow classmates and their fellow classmates' parents are watching your lives because they don't like you. Yeah, his locals literally watch his lives because they don't like him. Alright? You're going to go as far as dyeing their hair live on TV after talking about the lice issue and whatnot, thinking that wasn't going to create issues or anything. And hey, it's been what, all but 2 weeks, and here we are back to day one. Same issue all over again. Kids are at home. Oh, can't talk about why they're at home, even though the whole world already knows. Like, what are you going to do now? I definitely feel bad for his daughters. I really do. And yeah, it's not just a kid issue. Anybody can get it, so you can't tell me how the rest of the whole house doesn't. See, and it's not even about cleaning up the house, okay? Um, because like you literally can be one of the nastiest, dirtiest people in the world and live like wow, wow, ick, and still not have no bug infestation whatsoever on your body or in your home. Like, I know some filthy motherfuckers. These Appalachian people are some gross people, okay? Trust and believe. When I say these Appalachian people can be some gross people, I really do mean that. And they literally have no lice, no bugs crawling across the refrigerator, no ick. You can be completely dirty and still be clean. Some of the dirtiest people I've ever met in my life, whether it be in the woods or on the streets or just in town, some of the dirtiest people I've ever met can be some of the cleanest people I've ever met. Well, obviously, has Arnie been to New York recently that we know of? I mean, Arnie be liking to go to New York every now and then. He probably picked him up while he was there. I'm waiting to see if we get another shave our head incident out of this or not. Because, yeah, I mean, like, that really didn't do anything to help the fact either. Especially when you didn't even clean the hair up and you just left it all lay there. Like, you think the nits ain't gonna hatch just because you shaved your head? Like, no, the nits are still gonna hatch. And now they're hatched and they have no life source to feed off of immediately, so they're going to go find the next life source to feed off of. Yes, all over the dishes, and then he picked the dishes up and put them away. That was priceless. I'll tell you right now, I don't know if it was funnier watching the man shave his head on the dishes and then putting the dishes away, or if I had done already lost it hysterically because another woman got up underneath his skin to the point that he shaved his head. That, I think, was the best part of it. that another woman got up underneath that man's skin and made him shave his head. Like, I am telling you right now, I have never, ever seen that man gets so bent out of shape over anybody, not even over myself, the way he do Ro, okay? The way he got bent up out of shape over Ro and shaved his head because she made a comment about his hairline. Dude, I've made the same comment for 2 years. Mama's made the same comment. Ashley, Connie, all of us made jokes in the past 2 years about that man's hairline. And ain't not no time has he ever just and shave his head because we made comments. Man, let Rose say something though. He got butt hurt to the fucking fullest over that. Like, that man's face went from white to red, and next thing you know, he's shaving his head. I was just like, oh shit. But yes, that definitely was kind of funny to me. Like, how you just gonna shave your head? Yeep, yeep. Now look at my hairline. I'm serious though. The next time he do that, somebody need to cash app him some money to go get some turtle wax, so you know he could actually wax that shit and make it look decent. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to the bald headed, the skinheads around me. You know, they got some really nice shine to their scalp. Maybe I'm just used to that. You know, Mr. Clean. I like me some Mr. Clean. So, it has been an hour and 7 minutes almost, and I've just been talking. And Bubbles has been sitting here just looking at me. Kind of forgot that I had got Bubbles together. Oh, yes. In case you all forgot, like, subscribe, and share, and hit the notification bell. Make sure Mama knows that she's loved. It's only 5:30 in Mama Bear time. She's still sleeping. At least I hope she is. You enjoy the morning lives? Well, that's good. I'm always more in the morning. I don't know about that late night shit because I be getting sleepy and people get under my skin, and then I just want to scream and shout. I'm not a nice person. That's another reason why I need my own channel because I'm not a nice person. And I don't like two-faced people. And after being with Andrew for 2 years and watching the people that talk shit about him or and then run right back to him, I ain't got time for any of that either. How you gonna be over here on our panel and then running right back to him? Nah, I ain't got time for all that. You're a morning person? I'm a morning person. I'm more of a morning person than anybody or any other time of the day. Like, come 8 a.m., I'm already ready to go to bed for the day. People have already irritated me by that point that I'm like, yeah, fuck this. Now, I don't like two-faced people either, okay? And I'm not saying that you have to come sub to me and unsub from him or anything like that. But don't sit here on our panel and call him out and then run over there and kiss his fucking ass afterwards and then expect me to be like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm so happy to be friends with. No. I unsubbed, I unfriended, I blocked, I didn't care. Okay? And then to get a membership to certain channels now? Man, how do you get memberships to channels that you unsubbed from? I don't want that stupid membership. Can I re-gift it to somebody that might want it? Just saying. You know, Karen, I always go back and rewatch my lives just so I can read what you wrote because I can't see it on Restream. So I do go back and actually like read the comments that I didn't wasn't able to see. Oh, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I couldn't remember what the hell we were just texting about, so I had to go back and like read my message to actually see what we were talking about. Look, people are starting to wake up now that I've been up here for an hour. And it's got to be like 95 degrees in this room right now. I like roasted. Completely roasted is, I swear it must be like 95 degrees in this room right now. It is just hot. So, yesterday in the live, I dropped a couple links for news clips. Did anybody happen to go click on my links and actually look at the news articles that I was sharing? I think it's very, very important information that Clinton and Trump were both listed on that flight log list. Not big news to me, kind of expected it. But hey, you know, when you're running to be the next president, maybe you shouldn't have been found on Epstein's island. Yes, yes, yes. Like, subscribe, and share. And while you're at it, go hit me up too because I need some subscribers. You went to sleep, Purple. Why would you do something like that? Sleep is for the weak. But I would sleep too. Yes, it's see that's what I'm saying. It's all over everywhere. And everybody last night was like, I don't know what she's talking about. I can't find the flight log. I don't know what I didn't see that. Dude, it's everywhere. I have no idea how you're not seeing it because everybody is talking about it. So like I have absolutely no idea how nobody sees the flight log anywhere. Nobody can find it anywhere, but everybody is talking about it. Shoot, I had the flight log like minutes as soon as it was dropped to the public. My phone was blowing up with parts of the flight log lists and stuff, different screenshots here and whatnot. I actually have been bothering my friend, Miss J, over there to recap her lives going over it. I will be right there. Okay. That's what I'm. Yes, Purple. Yes, yes, yes. They aren't looking for it then. That's what I was saying. Like people were coming in yesterday. Like, well, where are you getting this information, Ghost? I haven't found anything yet. I can't find it. Da da da. And like immediately, I sent the whole flight log to Mama. Like, well, here's this article that has it. Here's this article that has it. Like, I don't understand how nobody was finding it. There's how many? must be 7 YouTube channels that I personally follow that are literally covering it hardcore. So to me, it was just kind of like, I was odd that, nobody was able to find this info. And it's public info, it's all out there. I also think now that the flight log is coming out, Maxwell, Maxine, Maxwell, the chick that's in jail right now for the Epstein sidekick chick, she's starting to give personal statements now after after the law came out. I got that article yesterday that now she's willing to actually start talking more and stuff. Well, honey, there ain't nothing you can talk about now. It's already all out. And what y'all did, I kind of think she may need to go hang herself too. Just saying. I don't believe that Epstein hung himself, but now I do believe that his side chick should go hang herself. She ain't never ever going to be able to come out of the bushes. Yeah, and all y'all that are in the bushes, ironically, good morning to you. Please hit the like button. Or come say hi. I mean, like, it's morning time. I'm not even a bitch yet. I'm actually in a really good mood for it being morning time. My body don't hurt. My head's a little numb and tingly, but that's about it. The bush people, please come out from the bushes, you bush people. All the bush people, please come out from the bushes and make yourself present. No, we don't bite hard at all. Not hard at all. I just nibble a little. Nibble, nibble. I'm trying to collect my stuff so that I can enjoy my morning time. That's what I can do. My house is loud already. Already. It's not, the sun didn't even come up yet and my house is already loud. No, 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 Garfield. That's completely wrong. And Garfield says, Purple, we just judge nasty people. No, 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 no. We don't judge nobody. It's not for us to judge. We have just formed opinions on certain people. Opinions, not judgment. Judgment is not our place. We can opinionate about another person all we want. We can conversate about another person all we want. We do not judge no one because we don't want to be judged ourselves. So please go form all the opinions about me that you want. Just don't judge me or anyone else. Yeah, we can form opinions. We can form good conversation. I mean, guilty is as guilty does. That makes any sense. Guilty is as guilty does. I just don't judge. Listen! Those doggos, I don't know what they're doing right now. Hopefully, they're sleeping. But I can actually see. I'm not sitting in the same room as the dogs. Well, there's an Oreo. As soon as I come out, sound asleep. Yep, and there's a tight tie over there, sound asleep. Yep, the doggos are definitely sound asleep. Miss Oreo decided that my phone was going off to the point that it was agitating her this morning. So she jumps up on the bed with me and decides that she's going to lay right down on top of me until I decide to roll over and answer the damn phone. And then she just went back to what Oreo does, being Oreo. If any of you have ever owned a Great Dane, they have to be one of the best dog breeds to own. Okay. Oreo is my second Great Dane, and my first one was Chewy. Um, but Oreo is our second Great Dane, and I Great Dane all the way. Okay, Great Dane is like a giant cat, and all they want to do is lay around and be a cat. Dude, she was very tired of hearing the phone. Okay, so I'm obnoxious. I'm so obnoxious. And certain people have certain ringtones. And so that, like, if my phone rings and I hear that certain ringtone, it's my choice whether or not I want to answer or I want to direct it to voicemail. So there were certain ringtones going off this morning, and that's what was agitating her. Like, if it was my baby messaging me and that ringtone going off, she'd be completely all happy and everything. They're happy go lucky. But when my mom messages me, nah, my dog was not happy at all. She's like, nah, it's too early for all that. Way too early for all that. I'm actually wondering about what time we're going to hear from the mama this morning, actually. I know Cattle King is sicker than sick. Mama's poor man, he is sicker than sick. And I know she was starting to get it. And I tried to tell her the other day, you better go get some medicine and get on top of that before you know it gets too bad. And next thing you know, Cattle King is beyond sick. And Mama's like, oh, I'm not getting it that bad, blah, blah, nah. I really think she's gonna end up getting it sick too. Here, my dogs sound very protective. Um, Titan is overprotective. When we got him, he was all but 2 weeks shy of being a year old, and we were told that he was an aggressive biter. Now, keep in mind, he has not bit nobody inside of my house. He hasn't bit me. He hasn't bit my daughters. He hasn't bit my boyfriend. Him and my boyfriend are best friends. Um, That's my dog's buddy. my dog loves my boyfriend more than he loves me and my daughters sometimes. It's kind of crazy. But, so we got him and we were told he was an aggressive biter. And he's never bit any of us. But he will not let nobody enter my yard. Um, we have had some incidences that people tried to actually come into my yard, and he was outside on the chain, and he went right after my stepdad. Like, he tore right into my stepdad, and all my stepdad was doing was just trying to walk from the vehicle to the porch, and the dog tore right into him. So he does not let nobody on the property. He does not let nobody near the front door, anything. He's very protective. I wouldn't say as much as being an aggressive biter, but if you're not invited onto the property and do not come onto the property without me or my children, you're going to be attacked. Most definitely, all day. Like, he will attack if you try to come onto the property and you're not brought onto the property. Other than that, no, I wouldn't say that he's an aggressive biter. I would just say that he's overprotective. Very overprotective. Yes, I hope they get better soon too. I kind of know what made her sick, and she kind of knows what made her sick. But I hope they get better real soon. The weather is not nice at all, and
This is not the time to be outside in it. Actually, I'm glad that your son likes listening to my dog Garfield. Sometimes he gets on my nerves because we'll be like right in the middle in a very in-depth talk, and he'll just out of nowhere ruff 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 ruff, ruff, and yeah, that does get on my nerves. Okay, his barking because he's got a deep bark. Although, let me tell you, the 4-year-old dog that we just had that passed away on Mother's Day had such a deeper, more aggressive bark than Titan does. Um, Coco was a big fat ass. He pushed in the best of his life, he was pushing 260 to 280 at 3 years old. 3-year old puppy and literally 260, 280. Um, so he was a big dog. I don't have little dogs. I don't like, it's not that I don't like little dogs. I can't say that I don't like little dogs because Casper has this little dog. I'm in love with her. She's my world. Um, but other than that, no, I really don't like little dogs. I don't know. Little ankle biters, what I call them. I'm not too into little ankle biters. So what's everybody gonna be doing for the day? Purple, she's probably off cooking something. Every time I ask, she's always cooking something. My stuff is becoming very gross, They just joining in talk, Purple. Once my son knows you have dogs, he cares. Yes, most definitely though. The puppies are, like I said, sometimes they sound like they're fighting or they're being vicious with each other or whatnot. They really are just playing. Okay. Um, like I said, Coco at 3 years old pushed 260, 280. My game took that dog and would roll that dog. Like literally roll that dog right on his ass. Um, yeah. Oh wow, my dad just called. That's crazy. I'll call him later. Wow. Last night I made a pasta bake. So I was thinking that I still had pasta bake left. I was gonna take that and make garlic dough. Like you roll out regular dough, and you add melted butter and garlic into the dough recipe. So after you do all that, you roll the dough out like you would a pie crust or whatnot, and then you put the pasta bake into the pie pan on top of the garlic dough, and it's gonna be kind of like a garlic pasta pie. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I were to ever do a cooking show, I smoke too much pot and make too many weird combinations of food that y'all probably wouldn't even know what I'm cooking or have ever heard of it because I also got some weird combination food names too. But so I made a pasta bake last night, and then I'll take the leftover pasta bake and I'll make a garlic butter pie crust, homemade pie crust today. And then I'll take the leftover pasta bake and I'll put it into the pie crust and I'll reheat it all together, and it's really good. It's kind of like the apple dumplings y'all were talking about last night, but it's a pasta dumpling. You'd watch me cook? Dude, I love to cook. I cook, I bake. My kids have been in the kitchen since they were 4 years old and before helping me cook and do everything. Like my one twin, my one daughter, she is a phenomenal, phenomenal kitchen fanatic. Okay? Like, if you want it, she can more than likely cook it right up. Like, by the age of 10, if she wanted, she could probably literally have made a full course meal. Sorry, I got a message. My boyfriend's like, I don't know how I'd be dying in that heat right now. It's like, nah, I feel actually pretty great. It's like over like 95, but trapped in this little tiny room talking to y'all. Actually feels pretty good. See, that's the thing though. Like, I don't have any like real like I do have some real set recipes that have been handed down through my Amish background family and whatnot. You know, Pennsylvania Dutch recipes. I got some like Blackfoot Sioux recipes from my father that have been passed down, you know, through a couple generations and whatnot. But I really don't stick to like recipes. I stick to like my belly and my taste buds and how good my high is at the time. After 30 years, someone else needs to cook. Oh, purple. I could definitely agree with that. You hate cooking. I've cooked for years. Wow. Nah, see, I love to cook. I love to bake. I love to grill. Oh, I love me some grilled food. Um, yeah, I like food. I'm trapped in the wrong body. Trust me, I am a huge fat kid trapped in a tiny little body. And it baffles people of how much I like literally can just put away and put away and put away. Neither one of you like to cook. Well, that's not good. I love cooking. I really do. I like food. Like I said, yeah, I like food. That's why. I love me some food. I guess today's just the day to blow my phone up. I got woke up by my mother. Now my father be calling. I'm not sure. I might want to go camping this weekend. People coming out of the woodwork on a Thursday. I might want to run away on a Friday. Just saying. Oh yeah, and you know what else I'm gonna do on my channel? I'm going to do a DIY, do it yourself channel. I'm going to do little DIY clips because I'm a female who is physically disabled and have a lot of impairments in certain categories. I do all of my home renovations. I do all of my home repairs. I do all of my maintenance work. And so, yes, that's going to be part of my new channel too, is like the renovations of my home, the renovations of my boyfriend's home, whatnot like that. Because, like I said, I'm disabled, physically disabled, and have wow stipulations from my impairments due to the car wreck that I was in. And I still do all of my home maintenance, all of my home repairs, renovation, all of that. So that's definite key things that I want to put up there. Just because if I can do it, maybe my inspiration of me doing it will make other women feel that yes, they can do it too. Just because you're small and you're tiny and you're disabled doesn't mean that you have those limitations of getting things done to get them done. I do have a question there for some of you that aren't up north here. Is it that cold in the south today? Purple says steak sounds good. Yeah, they love you, Ghost. Calling you. Dude, it's weird. It's very odd for either one of my parents to call me this early, let alone at all, to be honest. It's even odder that they are calling me this kind of time. Both of my parents aren't together and they are completely separated across the United States. So I do find it very odd that they both have been bothering me the past 2 hours. Oh, the temperature just dropped to 35. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna hide in my buffalo suit today. Maybe they miss me. No, 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 not Purple. Trust and believe I'm not a missed child. No way, no how. I am not a missed child in any way, shape, or form. They might miss my sister, but they don't miss me. My mother wants something. That's why she's bugging me this early. And my father probably just needs someone to talk to. My grandmother is living in a hospice house, a hospice center in Sulphur, Oklahoma, and she has not been doing good for a couple years now. They actually just recently moved her from the hospital into the hospice center, into the hospice house, and I might just not be ready to have those kind of updates yet for the day or the week or whatever. I don't know. I'll call it a little bit. When I'm more awake, when I can more. Ironically, see, I can be awake and come to YouTube and just bullshit with a screen and a chat. I'm not awake to deal with family yet, though. That's a whole nother awake level, and I haven't reached that awake level yet for the day. We have the awake level that I can get online and deal with people online, and then we have the awake level where I'm awake and I can deal with everyday life and family, and we haven't hit that point to the day yet. I work like a business. Select few have access to me between 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. Okay, everybody can have access to me between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Daylight hours are accessible. Nighttime hours, you might want to hope you fit in the top five. Okay, like Mama Bear is one person that can call me all day, all night. I would never ever blow up about it. I want to talk to Mama Bear 24/7. All right, she's one of the very few that has that access. Like nobody really should ever have access to you like that. Not a drama, nada. Good morning, 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 morning. But nobody should really ever have access to you like that. Like the fact that people think that we live in a digital world, that we live in a technology world, and they just have access to you whenever they want. No, nobody should really ever have access to you like that. And yeah, ever since I had my children, I've always had a 9 to 9 time. 9 in the morning to 9 at night, I'll deal with you. 9 at night to 9 in the morning. If my door's shut and my light off, my phone usually is too. I don't want to be dealt with. Now, I will catch myself. I wake up early in the morning, and I know Mom must still be sleeping, but sometimes she doesn't shut that computer off, and it shows that she's active online. So, like yesterday morning, I started blowing Mom up at like 3 o'clock her time, 4 o'clock my time, about like stupid records about Jeffrey Epstein and whatnot like that. And after it dawned on me, like, oh shoot, Mama's just active because she forgot to turn it off. She's not really awake. And then I felt so bad for blowing her up like that. Everybody's waking up now. People are coming in. So we started smoking these vapes, okay? And I've heard so much bad, terrible things about vapes and why I should have never started smoking them. And I really never, ever wanted to switch to a vape at all. But then when it was suggested to me that, oh, I could start smoking the vape and I'd be able to cut down on my cigarettes and I'd be able to give up the cigarettes, oh, that's what won me about the vapes, okay? Was the fact to be able to give up my cigarettes and to be able to cut back. Well, after 2 years, I've completely given up cigarettes. Um, and I have cut back on the vapes too in the past 6 months. Well, ironically, the vapes really are terrible for your lungs and really do a lot more damage to your lungs than a regular cigarette does. So, had I never stopped smoking my cigarettes, I might not have some of the health issues that I'm having right now. And it's all caused by these vapes. 6 a.m. where? Oh, for you, Purple? It is 7:14 here. Oh, yes, Garfield. I forget that you're way ahead of me like that. I completely forget about that. Yeah, you're like 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I've always been awake like this my whole life. Like, I don't know. I'm a morning dawn person. I actually think I get it from my great grandparents because I had 3 sets of great grandparents when I was born that were still living. And I spent time with most of them, all three of my great grandmothers. I've got many memories of spending time with them. So maybe it was their generation, but you were up at the crack of dawn, and when the sun went down, you were ready for bed. And I've literally have been like that my whole life. The sun's awake, I'm awake. Oh, it's time, sleepy time for the sun. It's sleepy time for me. And yeah, my lazy ass usually do try to take a nap throughout the day. I like my naps too. So we're gonna figure out how to play the music on here. I'm not too sure, because I guess we have to go to YouTube to play the music and not the restream music, because by playing the restream music, it's YouTube that's copy striking us. So I've got to try to figure out how to. I don't know how Mama does all that. Like, I'm telling you. So my channel is getting up and running, and I'm getting it off of getting my channel up together and getting it running and whatnot. So I have no idea how to run it. Once I get it going, I have no idea how to get it going. Um, I think I know how to go live from YouTube whenever I do have that option. But like, I don't know how to make Restream go into YouTube. I don't know how to do any of the sharing stuff that Mama do or whatever like that. Like, we didn't even go through all that yet. Like, we were just going to start getting into that once, things calmed down after the new year. And Mama was going to give me, the Mama 101 on how to run a live on YouTube lesson so I could get up to date on things. And then yesterday I noticed there was a way for me to bypass all of that and just be able to go live with only 50 subscribers. So I was like, ooh, let me do that. So yeah, yesterday I sat through some things with Google and bypassed everything that I had to bypass to be able to get my channel up and running. And all I need is 50 subscribers to be able to do my very first live. Like, I don't care about the monetization or anything like that. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, that's no big deal. I don't even care about monetizing off of YouTube. I already monetize off my Facebook account and make enough there. So I don't care about monetizing off of YouTube either. And the monetization on Facebook, like, was really odd because Facebook literally sent me an email and gave me the option. It was like, hey, you've been invited to. Oh, okay, cool. I have no idea about this, but so yeah, I got that up. Garfield, you want to go on doggo walks? When it gets spring, my Oreo walks unleashed, and it's awesome just to watch her walk. I don't leash her to walk her. Yeah, but we can go on doggo walks. Um, I really haven't walked Titan too much outside of the trailer park, just because I got him like right around Labor Day, like 2 weeks before Labor Day, we got Titan, and then with just getting to know him, getting his boundaries set here, blah blah blah. So I really haven't ventured too far with him. I do want to come this spring, especially when I have more help here and whatnot. But can I share the link to my channel? I'm not sure if I have that copy pasted here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, wait. There you go. That's my channel. How about that? I didn't even remember having that saved on my clipboard, but there we go. Yeah, it's one I put a post up yesterday morning, and then Mama put another post up, and we both shared it yesterday. But yeah, there it is again. And I can even pin that to the screen. Hoo hoo hoo. I can do some things. I just have no idea how she going and sharing stuff in the restream like she does. And my children don't want to seem to help me, even though they've had their platforms for years and years and years. They don't seem to want to help me get mine up and running. They kind of like just laughing at me because I'm not a gamer. I can't help you, Mom, because you're not a gamer. Wow. I don't think I would ever. I can't. Okay, so people are like, "How do you sit through Jody Sue's live?" How can you do that? How do you sit there and watch somebody else chop Minecraft blocks? Like, how do you sit there and watch somebody else play Grand Theft Auto? I can't do that. I'm not a gamer. Let's see, I have that right now, Purple Sky. I just don't know how to go about doing all that. And I really don't want to mess Mama's stuff up. So I just ain't never really like played with too many of the buttons or whatnot. Like I was thinking I could go live just from her YouTube channel instead of with the restream, just with the YouTube, go live on her YouTube channel like that. So I could figure out the buttons and stuff. But then like I said, without, her, I really don't want to mess like any of her settings or whatnot up, so I haven't played with any buttons. Not too many of them anyhow. I play with a couple here in Restream. Like I'm about to change this background because it's kind of bothering me now. Looking back to the snowman. I need a background that shows me like the Florida sunshine and the nice white sandy beaches or something. That's the background I need. Not the ones full of snow. Okay, no, Purple Sky. If you remember, there was a live where I did just start pushing all kinds of buttons. Yeah, if you remember, there was a live where I did start pushing all kinds of buttons. Me and Mama were up here on panel, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. Well, the temperature hasn't gone up any. That'd be nice if it did. See, look, I just want, I just went to go check my weather, and it literally said it's 35 and snow for at least the next 60 minutes. Now, I did not want to know that it is snowing. I really did not need to know that. Yeah, I did not need to check the weather. I see that it said it is snowing. I kick myself off my own stream all the time. I'm all the time kicking myself or getting dropped by accident. That's why I stopped pushing buttons. I figured out how to do a couple little things. Like, I can switch the way the thingy looks, but only if I have other people on panel, I guess. I can't do that. And I can make the little ticker on the bottom go away. See, like that. I can change this stuff. I don't know what it really changes. The background and whatnot. We're gonna be a cat now. Look at, yeah, it's snowing outside, so I had to turn the fire on. We have to make it warm, okay? That's why I'm trapped in this room with the heat. I knew it was doing something terrible outside. I am not a snowy person. I'm not sure if this is going to disconnect me, but I will be right back. Okay, well, according to my live traffic cam outside, it ain't snowing outside. There ain't no snow out there. The weather report just lied to me and said it was snowing, and there ain't no snow out there. I'm really happy for that. Maybe it's snowing in a different valley close by, but it ain't snowing in this valley. I see, and that's what happened. Um, every snowstorm that they've literally called for the past like 5, 6 years now has literally gone completely around my valley, and we have not gotten any actual decent amount of snow since 2017 in my valley. So maybe if we were actually to get the snow, we could. My county is one of two counties that has been in drought conditions in Pennsylvania for the entire year. Okay, so yeah, I'm really hoping that maybe if we do get all this snow, that we could get off the drought table. Build a snowman for it. I ain't going out and playing in it. Hell to the no. You know what I actually thought about doing though? We were supposed to get snow a while ago, back around Halloween or some shit. And I actually thought about building some really compact, really nice packed balls of snow. And I thought about putting it in a freezer package because you can like mail freeze stuff, frozen stuff, like next day delivery and whatnot. And Dippy wanted snow so bad. So I literally thought that if we had enough snow at Halloween, I was going to make these really compacted little balls of snow for her. And I was going to express deliver them to her overnight. And then, like, she would get the package, and I would never tell her that, I sent her a package or whatever. But she'd get the package, and she'd have all these, like, cute little tiny snowballs in it. And she would be able to finally have snow. See, I don't know, like, I've lived up here and I miss the plains. I really, really, really miss the plain states, the middle of the U.S., Texas, Oklahoma, and Nebraska, and all them other states that go there too, but we ain't talk about them ones. I don't. I don't like Kansas, and I don't like South or North Dakota. I just like Texas, Oklahoma, and Nebraska. 3 of the 6. But I miss being there every day. I miss watching the sun go down over the horizon and actually be watching the sun go down over the curve of the earth. I miss being able to see for miles and miles and miles and just see everything. And then at the same time, though, when I lived there, I missed the mountains. I missed looking at the pine trees every morning when I woke up and then being the only green thing on the mountain, which they're all dying now in my area. All the pines are dying the past couple years, and the mountains are starting to look really, really bare. But because of all the dead pine. But yeah, when I lived in the plains, I missed looking at my mountains. I missed, waking up every day and being able to see the mountains and seeing the pines and whatnot. Where I'm at right now, I'm completely surrounded by mountains. So, like, there's no seeing no horizon. There's no seeing no sun actually go down or anything like that. But I don't know. I've learned to love both areas that I've lived at, and there are features that I do miss about both of them. I ain't never in my life say, though, that I miss the tornadoes or that I miss the snowstorms. But I did. Dippy was make me feel bad because she hasn't seen snow in forever. So I really thought I was going to, if we ever get snow, I'll just make her some little compact snowballs and stick them in a little freezer box and put them in overnight mail. And I'll mail her some snow. When I told her that, she kind of just laughed at me. But it would be cute. Wouldn't you like to just get a random package in the mail and, oh shit, somebody mailed me some snow? Like, you love the mountains purple? See, I love the mountains too. I I've hiked and walked in both. Okay, so I miss my mountains when I'm not in them, but I miss my flat when I'm not in it. I've got like a left foot that's a flatlander and a right foot that's a mountainer. If that makes any sense, like half of me's flatland and half of me's mountain. Um, Parts of North Carolina do get snow, but not where Dippy's at. Where Dippy's at, they don't get snow. They haven't gotten snow in millennia. And almost all of Dippy's lifetime of living where she's at right now, they have not gotten snow. And I can understand what she's talking about, though. You know, growing up, being a kid in New York and having tons and tons of snow nonstop everywhere, and then just poof, nothing. And for years, just poof, nothing. I think I would start missing the snow too, but only if I could have, the snow and not the cold to come with it. That's my downside. Two hours. I wonder. I've literally been live for 2 hours. I wonder if I should tell him that I'm live so he could stop maybe messaging food. No, whatever. It's okay. He knows that I like to do my morning lives and I like to come on early morning and talk to y'all. Like I said, I really didn't. I did a couple mornings there. I come on and I'm just like bullshitting early in the morning or whatever and talking about, I don't know, bullshit. And, then the new year came and whatnot. And, is that right now? I'm gonna go see if I can pull that, okay? Okay, Purple. Purple, go back and look at that. I just pulled that. The Amber Alert was issued, but she has been found safe, or at least she has been found. Are Purple, are you referring to the 13-year-old Carly Smart that was missing from Texas? Amber Alert was issued, I want to say 9 to 12 hours ago. There are articles stating an hour ago that she has been found. And I will, hold on a second. Let me do this. No, this one. This is the article that I just read that she was found safe. She possibly ran away Tuesday, but was found safe Wednesday. Yeah, that's actually really crazy that the Amber Alerts are now going out 2 days after the fact that the Amber Alert was issued. And the child was found safe in the middle. She went missing on Tuesday, was found safe Wednesday, and today you're hearing about the Amber Alert going out. Somebody needs to get that system fixed. We should have known about an Amber Alert going out before she was ever found safe, not the day after her being found safe. And what if they're saying that she was a runaway? Um, it doesn't make no sense that there was an Amber Alert. Something. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing this up because something about that right there does not seem right. I think we should have been made known of an Amber Alert Tuesday. Okay. She was, and then reported as a runaway, possible runaway. Well, how did possible runaway get an Amber Alert? Make that make sense. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to dig into this. I'm just a little curious as to why she, run away but with an Amber Alert, found one Wednesday, and we find out Thursday. You know what? It takes a village to raise a child. Those were some of the most wisest words I've ever heard. It doesn't say, okay, if you click on that article that I just, the link that I shared, it says in that article that she was a possible runaway. Authorities said a 13-year-old girl who was reported missing from Arlington on Tuesday was found safe a day later, according to authorities and family members. Officials said they believe the teen ran away from her house Tuesday afternoon. She was found Wednesday evening. Yes, exactly. An Amber Alert 2 days late. Like, what is wrong with people? I'm beyond thankful that she was found safe. There are so many that are not. Whether they are runaways, whether they are taken, whatever the case is of why they may be gone, nobody deserves to be missing. Okay, like to live your life not knowing, nobody deserves to live missing. So yeah, I'm really happy that she was found safe, but no, they need to get their system fixed and quickly. And there are a lot of cases, purple, that happen out of Texas. I want to say I don't know if it's because of the border patrol or the border crisis, whatever you want to call it, at the border. But there are a lot of missing cases out of Texas that never get any light, that don't even make the local news. Good morning, Mama Bear. Morning, morning, morning. Please like, sub, and share. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. You would have been notified that we went live 2 hours ago. And you know that, like, I can't see anything that you say, Mama Bear. I hope Cattle King is healthy today. I hope he feels so much better. I was speaking earlier about you guys being sick and that I bet you were in bed because you weren't feeling good now. I hope you haven't caught it. The only thing that's worse than a sick child is a sick husband. And it's just terrible when you get sick too. Why are my messages not refreshing? What, Mama Bear came in? Now everybody's talking in chat. I can't see it. I'm kind of amazed that she's actually awake and online. I wish I knew how to share this, but I'm going to click on this article just so I can catch the thingy so I can drop it in the chat. Article? Okay, so I'm going to share this article. I just got this article sent to me in one of my news thingy jiggers. And this article states that Erie, Pennsylvania has just been named the rape capital. To me, I'm in Pennsylvania. That's really important. This article even gave the statistics of the rapes in Erie, Pennsylvania, and everything like that. Like, there's some large yearly numbers. But yes, I could definitely see Erie, Pennsylvania being one of the top spots. I'm kind of amazed though that it is so much higher than Philadelphia. That like Erie outnumbers Philadelphia. Now, that to me is mind blowing, okay? But it is Lake Erie. There is how many in and outs just through Erie, Pennsylvania. And people really don't stop to think about like the trafficking that they're doing across the state great or across the Great Lakes. But yeah, I definitely could see the trafficking among the Great Lakes being just crazy. That kind of makes me want to look up the crime rate for rape for the other lake areas, the ports along those lakes, Michigan, Superior, whatnot. I'm kind of curious as to what's their rape crime numbers now. Myself again. Why did it not show up? I hit on it. Supposed to show up. There we go. But yeah. So that article was just kind of a little mind blowing there. Erie, Pennsylvania got the highest crime for rape. But yeah, that's going to make me dig later and figure out what the rape crime ratio is for the other four remaining lake areas. Like I said, I'm almost positive that there's definite traffic going on between the Great Lakes. Like, that would be such a good spot to move things and people. Things and people. People and things. Like, is the Canadian border really that secure as the southern border? I do have those questions there. Yeah, Purple Sky. I always get cold medicines for the winter just to have. I actually was just going through all my medicines yesterday and going through them, deleting, discarding the expired ones or whatever, and started making a list on what do I need to pick up before it really hits bad, especially if this is going to be the first real snow that we've gotten and everybody in my area is already sick. I really see something popping out here. How can a person get to a place that your mind would let you traffic people? Um, money. Money, 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 money. And maybe some drugs. But money. That's how you get to that place. That's how you would allow yourself to go that far as to traffic a person. Um, I want to say 7 out of 10 times it's about money, and 3 out of 10 it's about the drugs. And most of those 7 out of 7 times, though, that it's about the money,
It's so they can get the drugs. I could never in my life begin to even baffle on why somebody would traffic another person. But yeah, I'm serious. I know from personal childhood experiences that it's about the money and the drugs. Okay? It is definitely about the money and the drugs. And there are drugs out there, and there is enough money out there to make people do the most unthinkable things, even to their own children. Like, to me, it's mind boggling. Just mind boggling. Like, not to shame anybody or talk down on anybody, but seriously, why do you have to go for a innocent child when there are how many grown folk out there that'll just lay down with anything for any reason to begin with? Like, there's enough grown folk out there that there's no reason why anybody should ever have the mindset that they're attracted to a child. Purple Sky, I can firsthand tell you that I would never ever do anything that you hear about in this case or in some of these other cases. But I also firsthand know people that it has been done to when we were children. The sex trafficking and the Appalachians is decades old, decades old. Okay, if it doesn't go back to the start of when they first started settling the Appalachians to begin with. When they came to the New World and first started settling the Appalachians, the sex trafficking in the Appalachians could go back that far, okay? And still to this day, there are small, hidden, undeveloped towns tucked in these mountains, just right here in PA, where that sick shit is still going on every day. Oh, I believe in the holler justice. Hell fucking to the yeah, I believe in the holler justice. I know for a fact that there is such a thing, and I know for a fact that some people have family ties, and because of their family ties, the holler justice still won't touch them. But I do believe in the holler justice. I just know that some people with certain family ties are untouchable no matter what they do. Oh, I'm almost positive that they have always trafficked people. I mean, I hate to get religious on you or whatever, but I believe that Mary Magdalene was trafficked by the disciples, and that's why she was taken out of the Bible. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But yep, I definitely believe the trafficking of the human race has been going on since the dawn of time. I mean, like, back in Wilma and Fred Flintstone days, back when they had cavemen and cave women, I think there was trafficking going on back then. And in the future, when we turn into the Jetsons and we all have flying cars and little robots to clean our house, I believe there will still be trafficking. And I'm not saying that, it doesn't happen anywhere else. And I'm not saying that there probably isn't trafficking going on in the Rocky Mountains, especially since how you got all that Utah out there and whatnot like that with the Mormons and stuff. I'm pretty sure they got their own Rocky Mountain trafficking ring. But no, I'm just saying, I really believe in the Appalachian trafficking, and I'm telling you that, like, these people don't even have to leave their home to do it, okay? Like, there's trafficking going on just in the hometowns. They don't even have to go outside of that town to get a child. They got children in that town, they touch them. Kind of like, they talk about the sedation of drugs to the kids, so the kids could be touched or whatever. Nobody was coming in and removing those kids from the situation. Um, like the trafficking was being done right there on the hill. You get what I'm saying? Like Ben Hill had its own little trafficking ring type shit. It wasn't like Ben Hill's connected with Chester Hill over in Virginia and Chester Hill's connected with Phyllis Hill in West Virginia or anything like that. It's just, it's a little sick ring in each individual towns. And the next town over don't even understand or know that it's going on in the town because it's that close kept. It's that inner circled. It's that under lock and key that only those people know. And that's why I really think that we're getting like little bits of answers here and there. Like Jody Sue talking about sedating the kids or whatnot. I think we're only getting a little bit of answers here and there because they can't tell you the whole truth because that one admits their involvement or their child's involvement, which then admits their involvement. Or two, it's so close kept that unraveling this one little link will unravel the entire history. See, I couldn't even talk to those people on Ben Hill Road. I can't hide my feelings. Oh man, if I would have had that bullhorn, trust and believe they wouldn't even have been able to put what I had out my mouth put on any social media platform. If I had a bullhorn and could speak to those people, it would have not been put on TV. You could not have done it. Yes, 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 yes. She should be arrested just for knowing, okay? She should be arrested for knowing that it was being done and not doing nothing to stop it, on top of the fact that it was her medication. I mean, you can't tell me that your pills come up missing. You know this is going on over there. You didn't put two and two together and stop it. Okay, Garfield. Um, I'm gonna go with the medication that Grand Grandis, yes, Grandma got that day with a mix of the twisted tea, or I'm going to go with April C and say that it was the go with April C and say that it was the drink that was sold by the hippie shop with the added stuff in it. The sleepy time medicine to make Granda sleep. Hence, Granda saying she went home and took a nap. Um, at no time do I think that she was given anything to sedate her enough, in the purpose of harming her. Well, okay, unaliving her. I don't think she was giving anything to sedate her to the point of unaliving her. But I do believe she was given something to sedate her that day. I do believe something happened that day. whether it happened at the water hole or whether it happened on the hill. I also have another theory because the whole dry drown thing came up, okay? So I do have another theory. Maybe she did go underwater. Maybe she did catch some water that didn't immediately, drown her. But because she sat in the hot vehicle while at the store, maybe she did fall asleep and okay, just gonna let her sleep in the vehicle, we're gonna tend to what we have to do, da 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 da. And she unalived while in the hot vehicle sleeping in the car due to dry drowning. I do find it very, very odd that at the very beginning everybody threw dry drowning up. I found that odd because usually your everyday typical person doesn't even know what dry drowning is, nor has ever heard that term before. So here's a 15-year-old. Ah, she dry drowned. Wait, what? So I do have some questions about that whole incident at the water hole. See, I don't even know about the whole knee pain, anything like that. Like, I really think that that is all a workman's comp type thing. Faked injury at work to, get off work and, yeah, fake injury at work, get off work, get a lawsuit. I really think that whole knee thing is just part of that. I think she wasn't dried into dry clothes. I think dry clothes on top of wet, then hot car. Yes, yes, okay. I, I think possibly she was either given something to sedate her or she had got into something that had sedated her. She possibly could have dry drowned while at the pond, then, in the vehicle with Hunter while they're in the store, which was it 5 minutes for a couple things? Was it, half an hour to an hour for enough for the boys to come out and get out of the vehicle? There's conflicting stories about the whole grocery shopping incident. But so let's say that she was at the horse pond. She did go underwater, which then would have caused her to dry drown later that day. Now, had she been up, running around, acting as a regular child, and not, you know, had the circumstances that ended up happening happen, she might have just been just fine, and she might not have never experienced a dry drown. Now, I'm going to go with the dry drown, but dry drowned and sedation. I'm going to say that maybe she did possibly go underwater at the horse pond, as we've heard that she has. I'm going to say they then went to the store for X amount of time. A child in cold, wet clothing placed into a dry outer shell that now has her like incubated. Okay, she's now like in an incubation suit. From the wet swimsuit to the dry tracksuit, she's now in an incubation suit. And she's in this hot vehicle with no air movement because the vehicle's sitting in the parking lot. Let's say,
trying to watch TikTok or whatever because it has been brought up that they were watching TikTok in the parking lot, and she became annoying, as a 5-year-old little sister or little brother would become annoying. She then gets a hold of something to sedate her, either given to her or just gotten into at her own because she's a 5-year-old child at the time. Candy's candy, drinks drink. They don't know any better. They really don't know any better. And if you tell them no, that makes them more curious at that age. So let's say that she did get into something that sedated her in the vehicle in the parking lot. Well, back on the hill, she's in and out of sleep or whatever, so she's continued to be left into the hot vehicle to sleep until she wakes up. She doesn't wake up. Candace comes to check on her. Candace screams. Yes, you just heard me mention that scream. Candace screams when she finds her child in the vehicle, not responsive. Judy Sue heard the scream. Candace called Dawn, made arrangements to meet Dawn halfway. Da 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 da. She told Grandis, watch the boys. Summer got sick. I'm going to meet up with Dawn so Dawn can take her to the hospital. Candace came back with no Summer, and we have no idea from there what Dawn did to Summer. What if? In my opinion, what if she passed as a result of being dry drowning and being sedated at the same time and kept in a incubation suit in a hot vehicle? What if Candace really did go meet up with Dawn and give him Summer because she was sick and she believed Dawn was taking their child to the hospital? What if Candace is completely innocent on the disappearance? I have so many theories, I have so many thoughts, and I'm sorry, but this is the only missing person, child, adult person. This is the only missing persons case I've ever followed that took so many turns and twists and so many what ifs. Yeah, she kind of does look like she's a little drugged in the water, like she's a little sleepy in the water. I can agree with that. And that's what I like. The whole sedation might have happened in the parking lot. It might have happened prior to them going. Yes, Garfield. Yes, yes, yes. I just like I said, I mean there are so many what ifs, and just when you think you've figured out one story, somebody else will come throw a clutch in there and make that story completely messed up now. Now you gotta go whole way back to like, wait, what was said? Oh, they're all guilty. They're all guilty, Purple. I just can't pinpoint exactly who is guilty for her disappearance. Okay? That I cannot positively pinpoint. And only because I have reasons to believe that yes, it was either one of the parents or reasons to believe that it was one of four other people. Okay? And without anybody saying the truth, sticking to the story, sticking to what the facts are, it is so hard to like actually weed out anybody. I mean, if we're on YouTube, if we're on social media platforms discussing this case after 2.5 years and we still have no answers, I can seriously only imagine what some of these cops have been going through. Because believe it or not, somebody really is paying attention to Summer on social medias. Okay. Believe it or not, I believe there is an FBI agent sitting back listening to hours and hours and hours of recorded audio off of YouTube, off of TikTok, off of Instagram, off of Facebook, off of all of it. Okay. I do believe there is somebody somewhere listening, and whether it be a real person or an I believe there is somebody somewhere listening to every word that has been spoken and has read every chat that has been typed. And there's nothing because nobody can tell the truth. I mean, if your trip wasn't about what your trip was about, why lie? If your day, if your ER visit wasn't about what it was about, why lie? Like, make it make sense that they were going to go fishing that day. The original plan was to go fishing that day. Not even swimming, but fishing. Well, I can't tell you the last time I left my house without my fishing pole to go fishing. I mean, the pole and the tackle are the biggest part of the day. At no time was there any fishing gear on a we're going to go fishing trip. But Hunter says that the swimsuit was put on at his house. Candace says the swimsuit was put on at her house. Either way, the swimsuit was put on to go on a fishing trip. Call me weird, but my kids don't wear swimsuits to go fishing. Right? Even if we're at the beach and you can fish in that area, my kids don't wear swimsuits to go fishing. All that open skin and those little hooks flying everywhere. I'm sorry, people, but I get visuals like that, like all that little small child and nothing more than a little swimsuit trying to cash out that, fly out that line and that hook coming back or something terrible. Like, I couldn't. We don't do swimsuits around here. Purple Sky, I pray every day that they're listening. I pray every day that they're listening. I pray every day that people who said they have actually turned information in really have turned that information in and that they weren't just saying it for the views. Okay? Like, there is so much key information that has been said during the investigation of this missing child's case. Okay? Um, why has nobody been charged for their other crimes? Like, these parents have every reason to be picked up and held for other things that they should have been picked up and held for already. Why are they still walking free? Like, it makes no sense to me that the parents are still walking free, their own self admitting of their crimes.
Okay, so someone knows if they would just make an anonymous call, right? It's so weird they weren't arrested right when Summer went missing. Okay, I can understand them not being arrested when immediately when Summer went missing, but did Candace not call Dawn? Did Candace not call 911? Was Candace not incoherent when the cops were there the first night? When the cops showed up, was Candace not already incoherent? I mean, okay, you got a missing child. You're already obviously drunk or under the influence of something. Okay. Um, so yeah, I'm not too sure about all that. She got three boys who were present, a missing daughter, and she's drunk or on something. The first night that this all began, the kids were not taken that night. She was not charged with anything of that night. She couldn't even do a polygraph or talk to anybody for 3 days until after Summer was gone. But hey, let's just let her keep walking because that's not giving us answers to anything. I don't think Candace called 911 either. I think Dawn's the only one that called 911. But they do say that there's two different 911 calls that night. So I'm thinking one was Dawn and one was Candace. But I don't even like, I wish they would release those calls, like the actual 911 call. How do you forget your child's age? Like, how do you forget your child's birthday? Any of it. No, the cops did not secure the scene at all. No, they did not. They didn't even block the road off or anything for days after that. Ashley, you have no idea, man. I'd be buying those bags of Lucky Charms, just the marshmallows. I can't do all that cereal junk, but just the Lucky Charms marshmallows. Oh, look, Ashley, you came back to the show and immediately my belly says I want hash brown. What the hell, man? You pop in, start talking about Lucky Charms, and I'm like, ooh, the Lucky Charms marshmallows, and my belly's like, no, you want a hash brown. Dude, they should have instantly at least shut that hill down, okay? And like Jody Sue want to talk about, oh well, you couldn't come in unless you lived here, and they were IDing everybody. Yeah, but that was days and days after the fact. Like, okay, they did not do anything. Like, it was crazy how everything was just left. It's also crazy that, they really didn't search anything after a 3 week period. They really didn't search anywhere. And then they ran out of funds and refused to search and refused the public to go search. You know, if you got a missing child and you ain't got no funds to search, where's the volunteers? I've seen volunteers on every case that I follow that were allowed to go in to search. Not on Summers.
Gotta have special clearance. Gotta get permission. I need permission to search for a missing child? Get out of here. And this whole, well, we left it up to the landowners to search their own property and report back to us. Are you serious? Like, come on, Ronnie Lawson, brother, is where Carly Trent was found in the garage. Okay, the sheriff's brother's garage. And we're going to trust a sheriff that says we allow the property owners to search their own property and then get back to us with clearance. Are you serious? The locals can't stand up if the locals are involved. What are they going to do? Stand up to themselves? And that's what I was saying last night. I was thinking about doing last night's live. Find the RSOs of Ben Hill and let's weed out which ones it could have been and couldn't have been and pay a little bit more close attention to the ones that it could have been. Ooh, shit. Yep, I think it's hash brown time. I haven't even had no coffee yet. My ass has been awake and I've been here for 3 hours. That'd be about 5:30. So yeah, I don't know. I've been awake sometime between 4 and 5. Been awake for a couple hours. Well, I might need my coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes messages show up, sometimes they don't show up. Sometimes I can see everybody talking to me, and sometimes I can't. Locals should stand up now and demand answers. Yes, they definitely do. Every local, okay, so that's the thing, okay, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, so Ben Hill is kind of like a little family community, and they're all related, they're all family, okay? And so they kind of like swap each other's family members and whatnot. And that's something that's like really known in the Appalachian Mountains in like small little family communities like that. Okay? I'm gonna tell you, there's this place called Orvston, Pennsylvania, Orvston Monument, and there's like 200 and some people that live at the top of this. Ironically, it's Beech Creek Mountain. Orvston Monument is located on Beech Creek Mountain in Pennsylvania. And this is one of the reasons why the Summer Wells case kind of like drew my attention because the whole Beech Creek thing. So the people at Orson Monument, it's like three families. It's like a little mountaintop town of like 200, 250 people living there, but there are three families, three bloodlines in the entire little village of 200 plus people. And that's kind of like Ben Hill, and they're all related. They're all into each other's closets somehow, so they ain't telling on the other one because they don't want their skeletons falling out. Yes, one of them definitely should end up having the guts to speak up for Summer. And ironically, it seems like a lot of the people in that area that a lot of the outsiders in that area, the ones that are not from New York, are from the same little area in Virginia. It's kind of like a family clan in Virginia moved over into Ben Hill in Tennessee. But it would be really nice if one of those outsiders came out and talked. It would be really nice if Fred got really, really, really sober while he's incarcerated and he actually spoke some truth. I think Fred Hill has a lot of answers about that day. I think him and Jody Sue have a lot of answers about that day. But we can't get Jody Sue to just come out and spit it out. And Fred, he's locked up and only wants to talk to the one creator. My phone's blowing up now. It's about the time, I start getting all these weird notifications coming through my phone, horoscopes and psychics, and I don't know, I just got a whole bunch of weird stuff early in the morning. Yes, I believe Fred has, if not the answer, Fred has answers that will lead to the answer. He knows a lot. I also find it very weird that on the day that Summer disappears, Fred is taking a vehicle to the scrapyard for Dawn. I do find that very odd, and I wonder if they've ever searched that vehicle. Well, now, Purple, I wish I really could say that I agree with that. Purple says, I believe Fred is the only person who wouldn't have hurt Summer. I wish I could agree with that, but anybody who is under the influence of some real hard drugs are never themselves. You never know what somebody is going to do under the influence. Under the influence of anything, you never know what somebody's going to do, let alone can't trust most sober people, though, either. So, with that being said, I mean, you just never know what somebody's really going to do. I don't think sober Fred would have ever hurt Summer. I don't think sober Fred would have that in him. But meth is a really bad drug, and meth is not even a consistent drug. Okay, meth is what you make it when you make it. Dude, yes, if I think that if they would drop the drug charges, I think Fred might actually talk. But I'm very curious. Fred had a phone call with Ziggy and said that he was being investigated for 2 murders. I have not really heard anything more about that since that phone call. And I'm actually really curious as to what two murders he would be being investigated for. You so funny. Mama just says good morning. Wasn't Mama Bear in here earlier? Yep, yep. Fred is already going to rehab. And I am actually proud of him for taking that choice for him to take that route. I'm very proud of him for that. Yes, I still have to finish watching that too. I actually fell asleep watching that and then forgot to go back. But yes, Ziggy with the whiskey barrel. So I am very curious as to. Okay, it was me ghost typing. Yeah, it probably was me sharing links or something like that. But like she literally just messaged me good morning and I'm like, wait a minute, weren't you just awake and in here? Like, okay, that's weird. But no, okay, so I guess she's awake. She's not, as long as I don't tell her, she probably isn't going to recognize that we're live for a minute because she's off doing something else on another platform. Man, no surprise, right? Whiskey barrels are in Tennessee. I'm sure you're going to find a couple of them just laying around somewhere. Not a big shocker. I mean, now, like, if you would have told me, we're looking for something, I don't know, try to think what they don't have in Tennessee that would be odd. But nah, oh, a whiskey barrel, I'm sure you'll find them. The water barrel at Old Cabin is weird. Um, which old cabin? Because I mean, like, okay, so all the way at the top of Ben Hill Road, up past Fred and Laura's, Fred's mom's property at 209 Ben Hill Road is Fred's mom's property. And there is like some log sheds and a log cabin and whatnot there on that property. And then there's some log cabins in Gatlingsburg. Well, ironically, there was pictures of Summer next to these log cabins, and everybody kept saying it was the log cabins in Gatlingsburg. Well, ironically, they turned out to be the log structural buildings at 209 Ben Hill Road, not even in Gatlingsburg. Be the bean! Hello! The psychic stuff is bullshit in my opinion. Everything all the psychics have said is in a basic good search of the Tri-Cities area.
I've also been told that some psychics contacted locals before doing a reading. Yep, yep. I do believe that be the being that some of the psychics have been involved with locals prior to their readings, and that's why they seem so accurate. Look, y'all remember the psychic Sylvia Brown, early 2000s, late 90s? There was a psychic named Sylvia Brown. She supposedly worked with the CIA and the FBI, and she solved these cases and whatnot like that. And then as she's laying on her deathbed, she finally comes out and admits that like it was all just a hoax, like they were giving her information to release as if like they were getting the information from her or whatever. And she was never even like really giving you like actual fortune telling. Jodie C. Brown got her daughter to say there wasn't one. Well, I know from an inside source who has been to the Bernard property on Ben Hill Road where Jody Sue and Andy were living, or where Andy is currently still living. I know from an inside source that there's a whole bunch of those barrels, just like the for sale barrel in the back of their garage. So I'm really curious as to how many barrels there really are, knowing that they have a couple of them. Of my thingy by scratching my eyeball. I wasn't even touching the phone. Be the Bean, have you subscribed to me? I need some subscribers so I can go live and bore you on my own channel. Now I have to figure out where my subscription button is. There we go. Yeah, the barrels are more than common in that area. I mean, it's one, the way of life for some, like, I don't know about in that area, but here in my area, people still like burn their trash and burn their household waste and whatnot. Well, not household waste, not personal waste, but like they still burn garbage here and stuff in those barrels. So I mean, like I'm so used to seeing those barrels like every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your likes and thank you for your subs and share me out and hit the notification bell or whatever. All them little buttons. Push my buttons. That's what I should have up there. I wonder. I'll be right back. Maybe I forgot to tell Mama that I was live. Morning. I had to wait to be reconnected. I just got this news article. Um, This is an actual very good, interesting video coming from the UK, and it talks about Epstein's records being made public. All of Epstein's records are coming out. Alright. Okay. So now Mama knows that I'm live and that I've been live for 3 hours. I told her I hope her and Cattle King both feel better today. But yes, the Newsbreak article that I just shared is just a short clip from the UK, but it's about Epstein's records becoming public. I guess they couldn't pull a new COVID variant off, and they had to release them. Finally, have to release the records because can't pull anything else off. Oh, I should get off of my ass and go make some chicken broth because it's that type of morning. It's just going to be a warm chicken broth morning. Okay, Purple, now I'm confused. Did she actually come in this time, or is it just because I'm sharing stuff? I haven't even had my coffee yet. I don't know if I can have a mama yet. My phone making all kinds of noise. I'm in chat down there. Okay. I can't see you, but I hope you're still there. See? It's kind of weird because I'm Ghost, and she's Ghost in the chat for me. Yes, Mama Bear, we have been sending prayers and well wishes for you and Cattle King. Everybody has been hoping that you feel better. I don't know, Garfield. Uh, Oh Lord, y'all know if it's people with money or titles, it'll be ignored. I believe that it's going to be ignored, but I believe that just having the information out there is the most awareness that you can do right now, though. Prince Andrew ain't going to no jail cell. Clinton ain't getting locked up. Trump ain't getting locked up. And it really does suck, though, for Trump because, Trump was kind of doing some good things for our country. So I kind of did have like some faith that maybe he'd become president again and do some better things for our country. But, Trump was smelling little kids and watching them dress back during the America pageant thing when he owned that. Y'all just told Mama Bear to stay in bed. That doesn't sound good. Maybe she should be drinking the chicken broth this morning instead of me. Maybe it's her that needs it. Mama, do you need to come get this chicken broth? I'll make you up a whole healthy cup of it.
a cup of hot chicken broth with a teaspoon of Alvis instant tea in there. It'll open anything in your chest and make you feel better within an hour. Yes, I am a faithful promoter of Alvis. I love Alvis herbal products. They make the best. It's like WD-40 for the human body, and it comes straight from Switzerland. I don't know if I'll be here later or not, but I'll see you around the streets. And maybe my dogs will wake up. Sleepy things. Sleepy, sleepy dogs. Mama, will you be joining me up on panel at any time this morning? Will you be coming on panel to give me your love? Like I'm really asking her, and I can't see if she answers me or not. Alrighty then. Yeah, I can't see, so I don't know if she's answering me or not. Shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna venture through this house. We're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go through the house of ghosts. Oh yeah. And when I go live, I think I'm actually gonna like go live and be on camera. Mama Bear says she'll be right up there. Mama Bear, Mama Bear. I need some porridge. Peach porridge pot. 9 days old in the pot. I need some porridge from the mama bear. Because this baby bear's hungry. Okay. I'm gonna wait on mama bear, but I'm still picking stuff up to put it away. Oh shit. I'm sorry for coughing in y'all's ear. I'm gonna try to actually get through my house without waking my dogs. We're about to see if this can be possible. Oh, that's wonderful. My door's all unlocked, the lights are all on. Everybody's sound asleep. She has to reboot. Okay. Alright, so she has to reboot. I am heating up chicken broth. Let me get to this real quick and I'll be right back to chat. Okay, I'm back. I feel so short in this house. Everything is always up out of my reach. Everything is like way up out of my reach. My kids are so much taller than me. Good morning, Exploited. How are you? Yeah, I gotta do all that today too, Purple. I be putting shit off that I really shouldn't have put off. And now, it looks like I didn't even really do too much on New Year's. I'm kind of upset with that. My kids are getting up to do something today. That's all there is to that. They were definitely getting up to help clean today. Yes, good morning, everybody coming in. As you come in, don't forget to hit that thumbs and sub up so you can always know what's going on. If you want, share us out. But definitely hit the notification bell. Be notified every time that Mama wants to go live.
Good morning.
Good morning, honey.
I hope y'all are doing
Listen,
good.
you should be doing what I'm
Listening.
doing.
What?
I'm making a
Making
great big,
noise and talking about.
I'm making a great big old thing of chicken broth.
Oh no, I'm good.
What do you mean you're good?
It's too early in the morning.
It's
It's too
better than
early in the
coffee
morning for.
right now, I'm telling you.
No, it's not. Nothing is ever better than coffee in the world. Nothing. Nothing.
Thank you, Purple
Coffee is what
Sky.
keeps people safe.
No,
Good
I
morning,
can't be
y'all.
doing
Y'all
all
saw
that.
Ghost. She got a new channel coming up. Y'all, she needs. I think it was. I think last count I checked was 17 subscribers. Wasn't it? 17,
Um,
18, something like that. Y'all
something
go
like
so
that.
look. So what are you talking about this morning?
Absolutely
Before the last
bullshit.
3 hours, should I say? While I was snoring in y'all's ear, I didn't know y'all were even up here. I know I got to have coffee before I wake up. For real. I cannot function. So what we've been talking about? Y'all go grab another cup of coffee. So what's word on the streets this morning? They brought any more lists out, any more names for Epstein thingy? An Amber Alert that came 2 days ago. 2 days late. Dang. What was the Amber Alert that was late? I ain't even looked on the tube. See what's going on yet. Have not looked.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's been doing that a couple times this morning.
Uh, well, it
Like,
ain't me. I ain't touched it.
yeah, and I'm not doing anything or whatnot. And then sometimes it'll let me go and check the news and shit. It's just being stupid. But okay, so as I was saying, we were just bullshitting, talking about this, talking about that, whatever. Okay? Purple
Mm-hmm.
comes in, and Purple's like, well, Purple was in for a minute, but Purple's like, Amber Alert in Texas. So I'm like, oh shit, let me go pull that, well, that just happened. Well,
Right.
turns out the girl, thank goodness, is found safe,
Right.
but come up missing on Tuesday, was found on Wednesday, and Amber Alert go out on a Thursday?
Somebody needs to call the system.
That's what
The ones that do.
we talked about that. Like that was just nah, man. There's no reason why 2 days after she come up gone are we
It
not
could be
getting the
a storm
notification?
too.
Huh?
Could be a winter storm going on wherever they are, sending out the
Well,
alerts
yeah,
too. But yeah, I
but
do understand.
it was it's a real good thing that she was found. Like
Hell yeah.
yeah, I was very happy that when I went to go check on it, to give the details for the Amber Alert or whatever, I immediately come across an article that said no, 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 she was found safe, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Like, so I made sure to share those links into the chat and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, just kind of, I don't know, whatever. I'm talking about my upcoming channel a little bit.
Tell us about what you're
I,
gonna do on
I was
there.
able to do a community post this morning.
I saw that.
Yeah, so I was like, hell yeah, I got my community post there. I was able to do that like immediately. I was happy. So I ended up having a video conference
Wow.
after I sent them my ID and stuff like
With
that.
YouTube.
What?
With YouTube.
With Google.
Yeah.
Well, about YouTube too, but yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, I did a video conference and like had to show other forms of identification because my identity already might be used for a YouTube account somewhere or a Google account somewhere.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, okay. But no, I definitely could verify who I was. Like, I might be
So
a
what are they gonna
test
do
tube
about the
date.
other account?
Huh?
What are they gonna do about the other account?
I don't know, but I think it has something to do with some shit tied up from the Kansas bullshit.
Oh, I don't know what
With,
that. Okay.
well,
I probably
when,
need to start on it.
yeah. Remember how the remember how the one twin got her Google account taken away?
Yeah.
Okay, well I think it might have something to do with all
Gotcha. No purple sky. Let's not.
that. Oh yes, we,
That's
we, we yes
see,
we
there
did.
you go. That made me itch. Y'all don't
Yep.
make me. Stop it.
Yep, we did discuss that. Sorry.
It's too early.
We definitely did discuss that.
Oh my Jesus. So
So I'm adding seasonings to my broth.
okay. So
So how
what
was
you?
your night?
Well, I don't know. After I took that NyQuil and was talking to y'all, and I got sleepy. I don't remember shit.
Oh
Didn't nobody
well,
knock on that door.
did nobody knock on that door? or if
Knock
they
on that
did,
door.
or if they did, you slept through it.
One of the two, because I sure didn't get up and answer it. They would have knocked on that door last night. I'd probably went to jail. I'm gonna tell you, I'd probably went to jail
So
because they got me for profanity and being disrupted to the public, disrupted to being minister to society. You know,
we
whoop my
talked about
ass.
the snow, right? and I got a
Why?
weather notification telling me that it was snowing out. So I went and checked the traffic camera real quick to see if it was really snowing or not.
Is it really snowing?
Okay. Huh? Well, we
Is it?
because we supposed to get that real bad snowstorm coming Saturday night into Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm laughing, texting Catherine, like, the weather says it's snowing, but the traffic cam says it's beautiful out. I might just go walk to get coffee instead or something. And he just texts me back and he's like, well, it's really coming down here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I'm looking outside and like, dude, it's clear as fucking day. But hey,
Mhm.
it's snowing like 20 miles from me, like
Damn.
bad.
That's why I said it might be a delay with the weather with an Amber Alert too.
So, Mama,
Huh?
I got up this morning.
Oh wow.
Wow, I get my good mornings, and I
I
kind of
know.
like just rolled over and was kind of ignoring the actual good morning, and
Uh-huh.
was like, I still need sleep. Then my mother started blowing me up. So Oreo decided she was going to lay on top of me, like literally on top of me, until I answered the damn phone. She was getting
Good.
so
Good dog.
pissed because the phone kept going off and off. But so then I'm live and
Mm.
whatnot, and then my dad calls me. So I thought that was very odd that both of my parents reached out to me bright and early first thing this morning.
Okay.
Yes,
What's
Purple Sky wants me to build a snowman. I don't build snowmans. Look, I am not into Frosty or Olaf.
okay? It's too cold to build a snowman.
If I go sled riding, if we get enough snow and I can actually go sled riding, I might like do a live for that or videotape that or something, but that'd be cool. But other than that, I ain't building nothing. That requires my hands and cold.
They require me going outside. It's cold outside. I'll stay right here. Y'all go build that snowman. All you people that want to be warm, y'all can stay here with me. You want to go freeze your ass off? Go over there.
Hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
This actually might be like some decent snow amount or something. I
Oh,
don't
you
see it
keep all that
happening.
shit you wanted. I don't want no snowman. I don't want no snow. It's cold.
Watch, I'm gonna go out, okay,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna get snowed in up on top of that mountain, and my kids are gonna be like, "But mom, the roads are perfectly clear, just like the yard."
Oh yeah, right. We'll go sledding down it.
That'd be a long distance.
yeah.
But it's crazy though because they always be getting like weather that I'm never getting. I'm stuck in this valley in the middle of both my mom and him, and I get nothing, and they get wow weather on top of me.
Okay, so when right before I came in, I seen the news, part of the news clipping.
What? Which one?
Not news clipping. It was something to do with the news. They were talking about it all day yesterday. That pregnant woman and the baby that got unalived, and the boyfriend.
Yeah, Soto.
Yes, they got the father and the son.
Yes, yes, they did. Yes, they did.
I saw that.
I saw that as I was coming live too that they had just apprehended them
I
and
told you it had to
whatnot.
be another male in there, didn't
Huh?
I? I told you in the beginning when you talked to me about it before I ever looked at anything. Had
Oh
to be a male,
yeah.
another male.
But I mean, we weren't discussing that here out of respect for the
I just
family.
wanted to tell you I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
seeing.
But
You
so
know.
I really didn't mention anything more than just, oh, hey, I saw that as I was coming
Yeah, that's
live.
what I'm
But
saying. That's all I seen. I mean, I didn't look at it or none of that case. I just that one night and that was it. That's all it took me. I ain't gonna dig on nothing.
oh, I've looked. I fell down
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
hole.
looked, but I wasn't digging. I wasn't getting involved in that thinking.
Nope, exactly. I have watched other people's, clips here and
Get
there,
involved.
whatever. But I am not
You
digging on that case. I don't want to be any part of that.
that then people come out right out of their mouth and said, "Do not," and y'all some dumbasses for doing it. Just saying.
Yeah, like respect, people respect. Kindness doesn't cost anything. A smile a day keeps the blood
I mean,
pressure down.
they did good covering it, but they were simply asked not to. And if they watched the news like they say they did, they would have seen that clip just like I did. And I don't
Right,
watch
right.
the news that often,
Man,
so I
it's
watch
not
it on.
even, you don't even have to watch the news. People on YouTube clipped the parents and the family saying, please do
Yeah,
not exploit this case like that.
yeah,
This case involves some serious stuff that exploiting the case puts the family at jeopardy. Why are you willing to do that?
because people don't care. It's all about that money.
We were talking about the greed of money too.
Fucking money's the root of all evil.
It definitely is.
I've always said it, and I'll stand behind it till this day. I'll stand
We,
behind it
we,
until the day I die.
I believe it was Purple. Purple asked, or Purple said something about why would they traffic, and I'm like, it's for the money and the
Money.
drugs. Money and drugs.
They better realize money can't buy you happiness. It's gonna buy you temporary happiness, but you ain't gonna be happy forever.
I don't care what
You
religion you have. I don't care what you believe. But we all face death,
you
and
are
what you
born
can't
to die.
and what you can't take into death with you is not worth it in your lifetime. I mean, even if you bury me with all my gold and my riches,
Good morning, Pam.
I still can't enjoy that in the afterlife,
Hell no, what you gonna do? Wear it for the crypt keeper?
right? I
Come the
mean,
fuck
like,
on. You gonna be sitting there shaking in your stilettos and shit with your
good morning,
fucking
Pamela.
diamond earrings. Man, get the fuck out of
Right?
this
I
shit.
mean, just because you can acquire it here doesn't mean you can take it to there. And everybody
Man, that would
faces
be the
death. I don't
first.
care what you believe. And even
Follow
if
the
you
money.
don't believe in death and the afterlife and you believe in reincarnation or whatever, but whatever you require during this lifespan, you cannot take it into the next.
That's right, be the bean, follow the money, you will find the evil.
Yep,
Pam
yes.
says, we are not promised the next day. No, we are not.
You're not even promised your next breath.
You're not
Ain't
even
nothing
promised the
about the
next
next day. You ain't promised your next breath. You ain't promised your next heartbeat skip. You ain't promised anything but this second in time.
But they them people on the earth sit there and promise chaos and hell. They promise
You
that and they carry through with that.
you are literally promised this second in time. If life was full of promises and they never got broken, we wouldn't be here.
So would red bottoms in the grave, red panties in the grave. We're gonna have to box him up a whole thing of red panties.
What?
We're gonna have to buy a whole bunch of red panties and mail them to him. Purple
All right,
Sky says she
Purple,
run.
safe traveling.
That's right, Pam. Thank God we woke up because somebody did not.
Exactly.
You're 100% right.
If you ain't got nothing to be blessed for yesterday about, be blessed today and do those things today.
You better be blessed you open your eyes. Rolled out your bed, out your couch, chair, wherever the hell you sleep.
Man, I haven't had no coffee yet this morning,
I've had a half a cup.
and this chicken broth smells so good.
Too early. Cat, what are you looking at outside that damn window? There's nothing there, you freak.
You know, I probably added like 6 or 7, maybe 8 different types of spices into this chicken broth. That just ain't regular chicken broth.
You would do what?
I added like 6 to 8 different spices into my chicken broth. It ain't just chicken broth. As I said, it smells so good.
Got your Pepsi. I'm finna start on my Mountain Dew and then a Pepsi.
I got my Pepsi. Oh, no, 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 no. At least if you start your day off with Mountain Dew, it's like starting your day off with orange juice. As long
I
as
like
it's
orange
regular
juice.
Mountain Dew. What?
I like orange juice.
You like orange juice?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
It gives me heartburn if I drink too much.
regular Mountain Dew, not any of those flavored or colored Mountain Dews, but regular Mountain Dew is
Uh
made
huh.
from concentrated orange juice.
Oh yeah, I know. It's also you can also clean floor tile with it too.
Well, whatever. You probably
Yeah,
can regular orange juice too. It's the acid in the oranges.
yeah. At least I know my insides are clean. I never
Wow.
have to worry. What?
At
What?
least you know your insides are
I
clean.
was thinking outside the box. At least I don't have to worry about that.
Is that why you drink the Mountain Dew to clean the insides and then you follow it with a Pepsi to embalm the cleaned insides?
Yes, and then follow with the caffeine to keep me up. Yeah, yeah. That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go with that flow.
Pepsi's all I drink. I
I
used to
used
drink.
to,
Go ahead.
I did too.
I used to drink nothing but Mountain Dew. Like literally my entire diet was Mountain Dew. The only fluid intake I had was Mountain Dew. And then I got pregnant, and for some reason, like this logical button kicked in, and I switched from Mountain Dew to Propel. And now I really only drink coffee and water.
Mm,
Like soda or juice or tea is usually like tea's usually for like a healing purpose. Juice is because health purposes. And soda is, yeah, I'm spoiled when it comes to a soda. I might drink like literally a one soda a week, if that much.
that's not spoiled to soda.
No, that is spoiled because I'm treating my body right.
So you can't be spoiled to soda then.
I also don't eat out of the microwave either.
I don't eat them Martian balls neither.
Like, it's 2024 and we ain't got a microwave.
Hmm. Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why you eat radiated food?
Because it's freaking convenient and I'm lazy at times.
Well,
You want to know the
listen,
damn truth?
I'm lazy too. I'm beyond lazy. Listen, man, you know firsthand that I am the pro of procrastination, okay?
Yes. Oh my
But
god.
listen, when it comes to food, no, I'm going to get up and cook that shit.
It depends on what we're having.
Yes, we were talking about that. We were talking about food this morning.
At 5 o'clock this morning, y'all talking about fucking food. That's
Yes,
my
I was
girls.
talking about what I'm going to do for supper tonight. So I made a
That's okay.
pasta.
So what are we doing for dinner? Because y'all knew I was gonna ask.
Okay, so last night I made a pasta bake, right? And
Hmm.
not all the pasta bake got ate. So
Okay.
today I'm going to make a pie crust and put garlic butter over the pie crust and then put the pie crust in a pan and fill it with the pasta bake. And it's going to be kind of like those apple dumplings you heard, but it's going to be like a pasta dumpling in a garlic crust.
Hmm.
I'm fat, and it sounded good when I was smoking this morning and talking about it, so that's what I'm doing.
That is something else. You are something else.
Yes, diet pop is so much worse on your health than regular pop. That all that fake shit that's in diet soda is not good for you at all. Like, fake sugars are the wrong sugars. I mean, sugar's not really good for you either, but all that fake shit they want to add to all your food, nah, that shit's not good. You know what's
Well,
better than sugar? Honey. And you can use less of the amount of honey that you would use of the sugar. And honey and everything just makes it all taste better.
I like honey peanut butter. Put the honey and the peanut butter in a bowl, mix that shit up, and put it on some bread. Oh,
Yup.
God, that's a great midnight snack. I love it.
Yes, Pamela. Oh, yeah. See, we were talking about that too.
Yeah,
About
it
how
causes stuffy lungs.
I believe that the vape has definitely ruined my lungs in the past 2 years, this year especially,
Mm-hmm.
than smoking has my entire life.
Yep. That's why I say smoke weed,
I
not,
was.
not the vape.
Okay, so I had smoked for like 30 years,
Mm-hmm.
roundish, when I quit, like, decided I was going to put the cigarette down and start vaping to quit smoking. And I literally think I hurt my health and myself 100 times more by vaping than I would have ever been if I kept smoking the cigarette.
Probably so because it's a heated coil. It's electric. I don't know. It's something different.
Why am I sucking on vegetable juice?
Well, hell, I don't know. Why
I
are you
mean,
sucking
like,
on vegetable oil?
seriously, why? I don't get it. Like, the stuff they put in the vape, not just the nicotine or the THC, but the actual
Oh,
stuff
I
they
really
put
don't.
into the vape that you vape, it's like vegetable juice.
Girl, I really
Or
thought you were talking about.
vegetable, not vegetable juice, vegetable grease. It's like smoking a deep fryer. I never in my life was like, ooh, let me just put my face down in the deep fryer, suck in all those fumes. Never. But ooh, add some flavor and put it in a cute little box, and I'll be willing to stick that in my lungs all day.
Pam says, menthol cigs are worse than regular cigs. Yes, to a point, especially if you smoke full flavor cigarettes all your life. If you switch to a menthol or you switch in between time, per se, you're taking a bigger possibility of getting pneumonia in the middle because the menthol cigarettes have that mentholatum in it and it opens your lungs.
Listen, I'm about to start texting people like we had old school Nokias, and you have to shorthand everything with like real shorthand. And then I'm going to see how many people know what real shorthand is compared to all these jabs, all these like clusters of letters that they put together and want to call shorthand.
Okay, there's my apple dumpling. Apple dumpling sliced apple. And you're going to have to email me that recipe to that apple dumpling. But take it, well, put this, yeah, I'll have to just add the cinnamon.
I screenshot it for you.
Okay, thank you. That's how we get a recipe, y'all. If y'all stick a recipe in that live chat, we got that. I'm telling you.
Yes, we do, and we more than have likely tried it.
Yep. So if you stick recipes in there, it's gotten
Yeah, I can do that once a week on my channel. We can do
recipes.
Recipe Sunday,
Okay.
and we can just swap recipes. I have
Hey,
recipes that are in my possession that date back to the Matterhorn Mountain when my kids' family come across the ocean almost 400 years ago.
oh, is this crazy?
I have some really, really, really good Pennsylvania Dutch recipes. And I'm not Amish, so I can share them.
Well, these people come out early in the morning. What the hell? So the dumplings at a church base sell for $110. They're delicious. I bet. We got the recipe now. No, 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 no. Less than $4 a pack. Right. They're 3.82 here. That's why y'all hear me lighting a cigarette so much. Striking my lighter because I'll put my cigarette out. Then a few minutes later, or whatever, when I want it again, I'll relight it. I do that shit all the time.
Pamela, that is crazy. Be the bean, that is awesome. That is awesome.
My cigarettes ain't but 3.82 here. She got almost cool. I have never learned how to can in my entire life, y'all.
Really?
Yes, my grandma and them used to do it.
And you can can so much.
That's what
Like
I've been told.
you can make like these huge batches of shit and then can it and have it forever. And which
Oh
in
wow.
reality does lower the cost of food since how food keeps going up.
Yeah.
I definitely believe in having my own garden and like try self-sustaining. I definitely believe in like trying to self-sustain as much as I can.
We can't have a garden where we
It's
are.
kind of why I want land so I can, live off the grid and self-sustain.
That's kind of why I want a house out in the country. You know what I mean? Instead of right
Yeah,
here.
tucked away in the Pennsylvania mountains. You can have the land next to mine.
It ain't gotta be there. Anywhere. It's colder there. You gotta get somewhere warm.
Well, with my little wood stove, I guess after this snow this weekend, we'll find out if it works or not.
If it don't work, it's it. I would be
If it
moving.
don't work, we'll just bring out the bigger one.
I could. Pam
But
says I
Mama,
could.
I have one. Listen, we have ones that are even tinier than that one that you've seen.
Wow. I know. I know.
Nope, I don't do nothing with the microwave. And trust me, it took almost 2 years for my boyfriend and my kids to talk me into an air fryer. I didn't even want it. I still don't even want it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if I had my choice, everything that I stuck in my mouth would have been cooked in my cast iron. If I had my choice. What? What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. I was just laughing.
You said something before, and then you started laughing.
No, I didn't say nothing. I promise you. Go back and rewind. I didn't say nothing. I was just laughing. What you said. I was laughing at what you said. You said, I promise, if I had it my way, everything I would have ever stuck in my mouth would have been cooked in the cast iron skillet. So I was laughing.
Okay. Yeah, see, no. Everything would be cooked on cast iron or deep fried. My doctor doesn't agree with me. My kid's dietitian doesn't agree with me. My boyfriend really don't agree with me. I agree with me, and that's what matters to me. Cast iron or deep fried.
Right? I have an air fryer and a microwave and that blender, that griddle.
I'm half tempted to go outside and see if it's really snowing.
Being the Beast says, my first pie I made was cherry we picked from scratch with my grandmother at age 11. Cooking is close to my heart. I get to remember all the good times I've had with both of them. Aw, we live by a stainless steel mug. Hmm.
Nope, there's still no snow outside here.
There's no snow out here. Sunny though. Cold.
Yes, lard is so yummy. Oh, and when you live next to the Amish in the Amish country, you can get fresh lard. Oh, it is the best.
Be right back.
No, I had no idea that they made straw covers. That is weird. Is that for those metal straws? Those reusable straws? I know about these things called life straws, and they make drinking water almost anywhere possible. The thing is loud. Sorry. All the pepper in my chicken broth went into the bottom of the cup, and it's really wow. That's cool. I'm gonna actually look into that, Pamela. Like I have a whole bunch of those metal straws, but yeah, if I had like little covers to stick on them, so it would be cleaner to take on places.
Now, what'd you say you were doing?
What?
What'd you say you were gonna do?
Pamela says that she says, "Did you know they make straw covers?" And then she said her boyfriend got her some skull ones. I have a whole bunch of those metal straws, those reusable straws, forever straws,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But if they have covers for them, that'd be awesome because then I could take them more places with me and the straw will stay clean.
Hell yeah.
Like, I love my little metal straws. I have these straws that literally fit in this like little like egg shaped thing and they unfold
Mm-hmm.
and they come with their own scrubber and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I have like
Huh.
silicone reusable straws. I got metal reusable straws. I'm definitely a reusable person. It'll keep bees out of your straw. Oh wow! When my
Yeah, I
girls were
definitely need that.
little, we were at the park in Philly. We just went and grabbed McDonald's and we went to the playground to eat our McDonald's. And so they ate some of their Happy Meal, excited to go play on the toys or whatever. They ran over to go play on the equipment. They came back, and my one twin, when she went to sip the drink out of the cup, there was a bee down in the straw, and it came right up and stung her in the lip and in the roof of the mouth. It was
Oh
crazy.
damn.
Oh, like we didn't even like realize the bee was in the cup or anything. Like this happened like in the car. So like we're driving home from the park when this bee finally gets sucked up into her mouth. Very, very scary incident. I'm definitely allergic to anything with a stinger. So like my first instinct with neither one of them ever being stung was, oh, what if they're allergic? So what are your plans for the day, Mama?
Right at the current second, I'm giving Little Miss some medicine.
What?
I said, right at this current second, I'm gonna give Little Miss some medicine. This Dayquil stuff.
So
Yep.
now all three of you.
Yep. She woke up with it this morning too. Anybody else need this shit? This Dayquil shit. It's nasty.
Listen, I already said I have a feeling I'm going to be passing that out in my house before the week's out. Next week's out. Pamela or Purple Sky wanted me to go build a snowman, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do all that, man. One, I don't think I'm getting that kind of snow. But two, that's going to be cold.
Right? Here.
But if we get that kind of snow, right,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have private pictures for you. The doggy
Hell
in
yeah.
the snow. She's a beautiful puppy when she's out in the snow.
Better build a snowman too.
Yes, I saw, but I can't check it or else it cuts me out. I definitely will check it though, Pamela.
So what you plan on doing today?
Who, me?
Yeah, your feet don't fit no limb. Yes, you.
What do you think I'm doing today?
Talking to me and us.
Today's fuck around and find out.
Oh, hell.
After that bullshit that I was going through last night with that package,
Oh, yeah. What'd you
yeah,
find
I'm, huh?
Find any more out about that?
um, they claim they're turning it over on Friday.
Okay. We'll see.
So, go ahead, turn it over. Whatever. I'm not losing sleep over that shit. I got bigger and better things in my life going on right now than to lose sleep over some stupid
I said, ain't it
shit.
though?
Huh?
I said, ain't it though?
To me, it's
I
like
wouldn't worry
after
about
you
that.
started threatening me and
Yeah, I
then
wouldn't stress
saying,
that.
huh?
I said, I wouldn't stress that. Tell them send
I mean, you threatened me and, told me keep
That's
your
bribery
threats,
too.
pay me. No, I
That's
don't think
bribery
so.
also. Bitch, come
Yeah,
on.
no.
Break the fucking charges here. Come on with it. I tell them, come on with it.
That's why I was like, no, but I took screenshots of it all and everything.
I
Like,
know.
dude, like, and you're supposed to be an actual legit business, and you're threatened to me, then tried to bribe me. Like, nah, we good.
I bet you the news station ain't gonna like that, is they?
So yeah, no, go ahead, turn my package over. I ain't scared.
It only is right there.
It's the same charges for me as it is for them for sending it. So
Yeah.
but yeah, okay. So I let me get into more detail. I bought something online that got stopped at Pennsylvania Customs. When it got stopped, the company literally emailed me and texted my phone threatening me and telling me that if I did not pay an X amount of money within an X amount of time period, they were going to take the whole thing to the cops. Go ahead. I'm not scared of anything.
Send it to them.
I literally was buying vapes through the mail. The mail
That's
vapes.
why
Okay. So yeah, I'm not too scared about merchandise that I didn't receive, or you would face the same federal charges as me for sending it.
But needless to say, we finna dig on that company and we finna get your money back.
Huh?
We're gonna dig on that company. We're gonna get your money back.
Oh, I reported all that to Cash App and everything.
Oh,
Like,
that's okay.
yeah.
They haven't been all over social media yet. So they can give your money back.
All right, Pamela. I'm going to take a wild guess and just
Guess what you like.
assume that you like skulls. Or if
I'll be
if
yes.
you don't like skulls, your boyfriend likes skulls and is forcing his likes onto you by buying you stuff full of his likes.
Yeah, yeah. Let's roll
And
with that.
obviously, somebody in that house likes skulls.
Maybe just a little bit. Just as I do. So what I think I probably might do, since they're gonna be at work today, the last 2.5 of that I was doing, I can go on and put them in that video.
Who's going to work today?
Who do you think?
Oh no,
Me?
it's fuck around and find out. She can do road maintenance work.
Huh?
I said
No,
it's
no, no,
fuck.
no. Little Miss and them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said it's fuck around and find out. She can do road maintenance work.
Oh, you asking for this to be tore
Today
up
we
today?
are celebrating Takeoff Thursday.
Oh, you asking for people to tear shit up, ain't you?
What?
They don't know how to fix nothing. They can't even flip their own damn breaker.
Well,
Toilet chain in the back of your toilet.
listen, these people call you in the middle of the night because their toilet is running and woke them up, and all they had to do was jiggle their handle.
That's it.
That's all they had to do was jiggle their handle. At 3 in the fucking morning, you woke me up to jiggle your toilet's handle?
Y'all
I
know how.
couldn't. I could not do your job. I'm telling you. I would. I could never be a landlord. Like,
I,
having to do my own maintenance is one thing, but I could not go and do somebody else's maintenance like that, especially at the hours that they'd be bugging.
it's just
Those people don't ever sleep in your village.
they don't. I don't think they do sleep.
I don't think they sleep either. They're always up
It's like
bugging
the
you
same
for
people
something.
when I go to bed are outside. Okay, when I go to bed, they're outside. When I wake up, the same motherfuckers are still there in the same spot.
Yes.
It's like they're mannequins or something. But they move, they breathe.
No
I'm like,
lie. Mama
shit.
could put a camera in her window, and the people out front in that village just, they have zombified from like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. They zombify and they just sit there tweaking. Grr.
It's fucking stupid, y'all. I get a laugh every time. That's why don't knock on my door. Because I am so rude. I am not even lying. I am rude as shit to these people because of the way they act.
It might be rude to some, but to others, it's kind of hilarious. Because they all have their own little home they could go in and tweak out, and
He was
nobody would
pulling
know any different.
he was checking the candy cane, the light up candy canes in the fucking yard the other day.
Mama Bear.
He was digging around the candy canes that light up in the yard looking for shit.
Mama Bear.
Would. Hey Jason, Mama Bear, what? Cuz so their lips don't get chapped. I have a video of him standing in the window, this dude that I'm talking
I know.
about. Standing in the window, just dancing to and singing songs in his head to the window. I have that.
Just chilling. Da 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 da. Like nobody's there. Nobody's watching.
And the whole fucking neighborhood looking at your dumb ass. It's stupid.
Like you were on candy camera and living it up.
And I was on a live when that shit happened, just telling y'all. And yeah, I sat there recorded it. Y'all just don't understand.
Listen.
That goofy
Pamela,
ass woman.
Pamela, Pamela with her little jokes there. Got me wanting to say some things. Ooh, what did that just say across my little phone magic screen? Jeffrey Epstein, accuser said magician David Copperfield was aware young girls were being paid to recruit others.
Turn light on here and see.
Did you hear me?
Part of something about Epstein, whatever the hell his name is today.
Jeffrey Epstein, accuser said magician David Copperfield was aware young girls were being paid to recruit others.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. If one person knows, that person's gonna tell somebody else. That means two people know, right? So with them two people knowing, them two people gonna go tell somebody else, and there's a third person, right? They all knew. Stop playing. They all fucking knew. They just don't want to get their ass in trouble. They all knew what they were doing wrong. They all
Just
knew
like
what they were
everybody in this, just like everybody in this case. They all know, and they
they
all
know. They knew.
lying and covering up for each other so they either don't get found out themselves or so their neighbors' dirty secrets don't fall out.
You took responsibility to take them actions, and
Listen,
by
I
God, when nothing comes down, y'all don't want to take them responsibilities to take them consequences. Y'all are a bunch of chicken shit.
I quote you when
My
my
dog got
friend
balls.
when my friend Jason McMahon come up missing in this town. I quote you, America's Most Wanted came here and their show started out Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, a quiet, nestled town in the Appalachians where everybody knows everyone, but nobody will say anything.
Yep.
Okay, they literally quoted that shit on America's Most Wanted about this area. Everybody here is related in one way or a fashion to another. And they all know each other's dirty business, but not
And if
one person will knock on somebody else's closet door because they don't want their own skeletons to fall out in the process.
man, let them fucking skeletons fall. This is
Okay?
kid.
I know these are kids, and it's
And okay,
crazy.
what that tells me, all right, with that being said, what that tells me is all these people already fucking know, so they're already involved in it. They already knew what was going on before it fucking happened. And
Listen,
y'all,
okay? So Jody Sue wants to say Andy was taking medication and selling it to the Wells so the Wells could sedate their kids. Well, she doesn't want to admit that it's her medication that was being sold.
that's distributing.
Okay?
That's
I mean, they are all involved one way or another, and as they want to tell on somebody else, some of their secrets are being left out at the same time.
if you're
And
gonna tell on somebody, make damn sure you also tell your involvement in the shit because it's
right?
out.
I mean, and every time I believe that there was drugs being given to those children for purposes of I don't want to speak on,
Who
but and
knows what?
every time I do believe that that was happening. Okay, now I believe that that was happening, and she has spoke on that happening. Why can't she just speak on the fact that the medications that she was taking at the time for her treatment are the same medications that were being sold to the Wells in order to sedate those kids?
Where
You don't
where
want that to slip out there. Like the whole thing with, Grandis went to get pain relievers that day or whatever she got from the ER. What if Summer accidentally was given too much of that, or she did accidentally get into something from the vape store and, you know, became too intoxicated or whatever? What if, when Candace supposedly took Summer to Dawn, as Grandis quoted them doing, Summer wasn't completely gone yet, wasn't completely sedated yet?
well,
What if
with
Dawn took her? What if Dawn took Summer somewhere, and then when he went back for her, she was gone from there?
what if they would have never started doing their drugs? What if they would have never started doing any of this shit? We probably would have never known.
Well, I'll tell you one thing right now. If any of them that say they call Child Protective Services on the Wells, and for the reasons they say they did call on the Wells, and
Damn
not
thing.
one of them, stepped in and got charges them damn self for not trying to protect those children, every one of them is guilty.
Never
Every
fucking
one
one.
of them.
And I call bullshit on the ones that said they were calling in on Candace and Don and them because they were doing fucking dirt. They were dirty as they was themselves.
Right, right, right.
Call on somebody and nothing gets done. Now hell, that's why nothing got done because your ass never fucking called.
Dude, and I'll tell you one thing right now. I know some areas that if you call Child Protective Services on somebody, that immediately opens a case on you too.
Yep, you filed a false what is it called? A false report.
No,
Your ass got
not even just for filing a false report. Just because you made a report on somebody, they have now reason to look at your house too. Well, what are you doing that you think is so much better that you're going to report this person?
What do you mean Allie did not talk? Please clarify that statement.
Why was Summer the only one who got a piece of candy and boys did not?
Nobody else got.
Um,
That's
I'm gonna
favoritism.
no. I'm gonna simply say because the boys were in the house and Summer was the one right there, and probably as a 5-year-old child bugging for a piece of candy.
Right. But
Dude,
see, I'm different. One of my
I
kids wanted something, I gave them all, no matter where they were. I'd holler for them and tell them, "Hey, come here and get this." I
oh yeah,
can't.
yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
one.
I completely understand that. I completely understand that. I'm just saying though that like it could be that they weren't there, they weren't present. That's why it wasn't a big issue.
Right. Now, Pamela, I don't think Allison, honest to God, called CPS because if she would have called CPS, they would have came in on her own ass also because she was already dealing with shit insurance and stuff like that. So that's why I don't
Yeah.
think Allison even fucking called, even though she said she did. Now, she did call the police department, but when her kids were up there, when she was trying to leave that hill, when they were living there.
Okay, now see, you just said that, right?
Hmm.
That she called the police department
Uh
when it
huh.
was an actual
She called
some
Hawkins County first, and then they told her she had to
okay.
call
But
Sullivan.
when something was actually taking place, when something was going on, she called the police.
Yep.
Okay? If I walked in there and I caught any of that shit going on, or if I knew any of that was going on, what these people talk about they reported and whatnot, I wouldn't have reported the CPS. I would have called the police.
But hold on, I have a problem with this. Okay, and
How
I
do
ain't
you
spoken at all to anybody, not even to you. But I have a problem with her supposedly just calling CPS and calling the police department when Hunter and True was on the hill. Okay, I have a problem with that. You know why I have a problem with that? Good morning, Constance Sue.
Yeah, I have no idea what that comment means. I
Let me
am
check
not evil ghost.
the evil ghost. I am the evil ghost.
No,
Now,
there is a channel creator called Evil Ghost.
I was just
That
playing with your
is
costume.
yeah, that is not me.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
Okay, let me.
exactly, Pamela. And then why would she let her kids go back there after she had to have the cops come remove them?
Can I ask the question?
Yes, sorry.
Why didn't they fucking call the police when that baby OD'd at 3 years old, like True said? Why didn't they call the police then instead of running to Candace's house, running to Allison's house trying to save her? Allison ain't no damn paramedic. Allison ain't no damn nurse. She ain't shit. But you're gonna bring her to a damn Oompa Loompa to try to save a child? But you can't call the police or call paramedics? But you can call them when your children are up on that fucking hill? Bitch, you better get to stepping with that shit. Y'all done made me mad this morning. Good morning.
Now.
Make it make sense. Make
And
it
make it
fucking
make
make sense.
sense that, like you
You
just
have
said,
more fucking important than that 5 year old.
okay, but make it
Ain't
make sense.
more than each other.
Okay, make it make sense, like you had just said, though, Mama, right? If they did all of this, okay, and
Mm.
they went to Allison's house when Summer was 3 years old.
With a
Doesn't that
suspect.
put what year does that put us back in? 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So if Allison was friends enough with Candace in 2018 when Summer was 3 for Candace to take her OD child to Allison's house, that right there proves that Allison and Candace were tight in 2018. Okay, they weren't just friends; they were tight. I'm telling you, I wouldn't just go to a friend's house. I'd be going to my sister's house. Type friend, type thing. So they had to have been tight enough for Candace to feel safe to go to Allison's house with Summer like that.
Yeah, because in the and Trish says that she brought her here because they were scared they'd go to jail.
Okay, now listen
Well,
to
now
what I'm
your
getting.
whole kid's missing. What the fuck you think finna happen now?
Okay, well, listen to what I gotta say.
Okay, I'm listening.
If that happened in 2018, um, you went to pick Hunter up and you dropped him off. 2019, you went to pick Hunter up and you dropped him off. But you claim to have no knowledge of the wells until the September trip of 2020.
I call bullshit all along.
Okay? Make it make sense how he did not know those people if they were that close to Allison and Hunter. Like, it can't make no sense to me. He swears up and down that he did not know anything to do, anything at all about those people until 2020, even though that incident right there happened in 2018, around the same time that he started getting his son back.
Okay,
Good
Pamela.
morning,
Alice
good morning.
did. Grandis, no.
So I do have questions as to how did he not know these people, but felt secure enough to take their OD daughter at the age of 3 to that house.
Instead of calling the police, but you willing to call the police when Candace threatens you with a gun.
Yeah,
But you got a 3-year-old child ODing.
thank you, Constant. I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm sorry if I'm the only one that's got issues with this shit,
No,
but there's no way in hell that you're going to make me believe that. Not you, but
yeah, I know what you're saying, but no, I can't. It baffles me. How did these people know these people and felt secure enough for a tragic event like that to take place, but other people don't know nothing about these people? And you and I both talked to Allison,
yeah.
so you can't tell me that if Allison and Andrew were actually talking during that time period, that Andrew didn't hear none of that either.
No, repeat that one more time. Let me take my couch
I
home.
said, you and I have both talked to Allison,
Mm-hmm.
okay? If her and Andrew were having contact, which obviously they were because Hunter was going back and forth in 2018 and then again in 2019, you can't tell me Allison didn't sit on her phone and discuss the wells with
Yeah,
Andrew.
she did. That motherfucker discussed every damn thing. Man, we talked while she was in the damn shitter.
Okay, you get what I'm saying? I mean, we have
Yes, there
spent
is.
time.
Right, I have it. It's on my page.
We have spent time with Allison, at all kinds of random times of the day and have all heard all kinds of random things. You definitely have heard way more than I ever have. Thank
Yeah,
goodness. Thank
the shit
goodness.
in my brain, man. It's like it's not gonna come out. It's there. Like
Yeah,
I will forever hear this shit all over
Star.
again.
Yeah, Starlight. Mama has it. And Mom is the one that put that recording out. Pamela, it's not even about what size shoe does he wear. Just ask him what kind of style shoe he wears. He can't even answer that. Yes, exactly. He claims to not know nothing of the Wells until the Tennessee trip. How? I don't buy it. Not at all.
Make this make sense. No, I ain't even gonna say it because I can't make it make sense. Even if I think about it enough to try to put it into words to make it make sense.
Why is it that they show up at 8 in the morning and by 2 they were on their way back to New York? Make that make sense.
Starlight, me, Chris, and Allison were on phone conversations. They already knew. Allison already knew we were recording her. True came in. She was playing audio and video from her own phone, whatever phone she had. That's silver. Okay, she was playing audio while I was recording Allison. It picked it all up. Okay, and so it went from there. I turned everything in and then I dropped it on YouTube.
Yep. But the audio originally came from a device that True had, and just
The only
had.
video me and Chris ever got to see off of that phone that True had in her hand that she allowed to show us was the one of the baby swinging on the swing. The same video that's on this fucking YouTube. Now, how the hell did that happen? And I saw that video on True's phone before it was came out on YouTube.
Oh wow. I don't even know who some of these people are that are subbing to me right now. Okay. Names I've never seen before.
Anyways, so what else?
Anyways, I just got subbed by the wife.
You what?
I think I just got subbed by the wife.
Hey, that's some funny shit.
Yeah.
Why are they playing all the time? Why they keep playing?
I don't know.
They playing a game they ain't gonna win.
I think I need to smoke this bowl now. People stupid. Mm. Okay, the end of the chicken broth is gone.
Starlight says, I wonder who the second person was with Jose in the back of the moving truck.
Yeah. Okay. So exploited. You have to take all of Andrew's stories about the trip and compare all of his stories about the trip to find the actual trip, and then compare that to what Jose says. I mean, Andrew's story doesn't line up anywhere. He has constantly changed the story of the trip, and not very much, as Andrew said, that actually matches up with Jose. Yep, I think it's gonna snow.
You keep saying it's gonna snow, it's gonna snow.
My body just definitely
Your body tells you it's gonna snow, huh?
my body pressure just definitely fucking fluctuated throughout my spine. But yeah, okay, so you literally got to research all the interviews with Andrew, where he hopped on everybody's panel, and you got to compare all of his stories to find the truth to his stories, and then you got to compare that to what Jose says. And nope, it doesn't match. It makes no sense.
And if you come to think about it, nobody, not JSP, not Candace, not Don, not Jose, not none of them. Well, I'm lying. Besides Jose, the rest of them folks have not said one time about anything about that Tennessee trip or them people there. But he come up on YouTube boasting about a fucking trip down there.
Right, 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 right. Like, I actually think that he's the one that brought the attention to himself out on Facebook too at the very beginning,
He did.
talking about the trip.
He
Like,
did.
ain't nobody even knew nothing about that trip until he brought that trip in. And
He's
now
the
he's
one who
pissed that
placed the trip in
everybody
hands.
wants to talk about it.
If you go back, if you sit and you go back through Don, Candace, Jody Sue's, Dudley's, all of theirs, Fred Hills, all of them people,
Nobody
not
talks about them.
fucking time, not one time have they said anything about that trip from New York to Tennessee or AH to Tennessee. None of them. That was Andrew, and then it was Allison, and it went from there.
Hmm.
Still yet, Don and Candace have not said nothing else about that trip. Nothing. So why was you really there? Since you're boasting about this damn trip so bad. AH was the one who told about the trip. No one would have an idea if he didn't discuss it exactly right, exploited innocence. Because nobody else knew about that trip but them. Him admitted being connected to Andy B says a lot, in my opinion. Think of the bigger picture. Oh, I do. I do. America True Crime has Jose's death certificate 8 months ago. Pamela, can you send that to Ghost for me, please? The link to that. I mean, we know there's some fact to the trip because all of them on that side states that it happened, but they only got a certain amount of proof. Exploited says, and why would the FBI want to talk to Jose within a week of Summer missing, but the FBI doesn't want to really to anyone who brought him to Tennessee? It was 8 months before she disappeared and didn't matter. Why interview Jose then? Yeah, what was the point of it? Why did they interview Jose if it happened 8 months before? If it was irrelevant, what made it so relevant? The barking dog. Starlight says, from the beginning, Andrew has tried to prevent the truth from coming out. He told H not to tell the truth and just whatever. And but why, if he had nothing to do with it, no knowledge of it? Yeah, from the beginning, he did tell. He yes, that is true. Yes. FBI had to have questions about the trip. That's my question. Why is Jose's opinion so relevant? Exactly. Goes to be right back. Bojangles, you eating loud this morning? Got to be a reason. gonna have to go back to that trip in that favorite rocket ship. Back
Yep.
again.
Sorry for the brief moments of clarity. Did you get all that?
Negative. We didn't hear nothing you said.
I sent it to you.
Uh, Probably. I didn't check.
Yeah, I drop whenever I have to leave, so that's why I wish people wouldn't send me stuff while we're live.
On
But
my list, so I mean,
yeah, I know, but yeah, I got it. I sent it back.
okay, I'll look
That's
at.
yeah, that's why I stepped down is because for all that.
She'll be right back. AH has never said where the place they were buying. I call bullshit. Purple Sky says, I'm back, got car unloaded, and now cooking and doing laundry. Ooey, ooey.
Did you get it?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want me to show?
I don't know. Whatever. Sure. America's True Crime is the only person that has ever found a death certificate for Jose. Let me just put that out there. The only person to have ever found proof of death for Jose is America's True Crime.
You want to hand him the key? Laundry room?
Hang on, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta get my shoes on.
Hang on.
She's coming up. We're coming out. Hold on.
Sorry, I had to give her the key. Okay.
Sorry.
There you go. It's American True Crime that had that.
Yep. The only person to ever be able to pull a death record.
So yes, he is deceased.
Is he?
Is what it says.
You know how many Jose Ramones there are? Romanes, whatever.
I'm just saying that's what it says. I didn't say it was that person.
Yeah, that
I'm
person's
just saying
deceased, but is that the right Jose?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Hey, oh, if you literally try to pull background on that man, that's a one hell of a cursed name because there is bunches and bunches of them. I'm still gonna believe he's in the victim witness protection program, along with other people.
That's a possibility. I don't know. So what are y'all gonna do today? Did you go to sleep on me, Ghost? She must have dropped. She dropped. She lost
What do you want for dinner?
signal. I don't know what I want for dinner.
I'll pick it up. You know,
I'm not sure, innocent.
No.
Hello.
Hello. I just looked and I was like, oh shit, my phone's gonna die. That's why I keep losing y'all. Now I gotta relocate to a different room. But only after picking up my mess. Alrighty.
You're welcome.
I need a nap.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Because your ass is always up by before crack ass of dawn.
Yeah.
Well, the chickens croaked for no apparent
Oh, ow, my life. Oh, I was
for
bent
no
over
apparent
to
reason.
pick my vape up off the floor, and my entire lower back just went crick, 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 crick. Like
Wow.
literally 5 times. Crick, 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 crick.
See you later, exploded innocence.
Hope
Have a
you
good
have a
day.
yes. Have a good day. Thank you for everybody that has came and hung out with me for X amount of time, however long you've been here.
For almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
That ain't nothing
Yeah,
new.
yeah.
I'm always here for long extended periods of time.
Hmm.
Long extended periods of time. Alright, Miss Dog, can you move out of my spot? Why is my spot always the comfy spot? Like, y'all have animals? Do y'all's animals do
Yes.
that? They, like, as soon as
Yes.
you move out of your nice warm spot, the animal's like right in there, hogging up any space they can to get that warmth. Ugh. And then this one just does not want to move. Baby girl, can you please move? Come on, get out of my spot.
Pam says, I heard Candace got dog back. Better keep that dog. Mm-mm.
Wait, do what?
Pam says, I heard Candace got the dog back. Better keep that dog away from Dawn.
Now. Alright, give me 1 second so I can plug it in.
Good morning, beautiful peoples. Good morning, Karen.
Good morning, everybody who's coming in that I might have not said good morning to already.
Good morning, Missy.
Wait, is Messy here?
Yeah, yes. Starlight says, how would it be possible for a person or more than one to survive riding in the back of a full moving truck? I don't see that happening. Well, it's not airtight. It's not sealed airtight. They do it all the time when they come across the border. All the time. The moving truck was used for another purpose, in my opinion.
Alright,
There weren't intentions of moving, Starlight says. That's true. I don't think there
I
was.
completely believe that, Starlight. Give me 1 second, Mama. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bojangles, get out that coffee cup. No. Hell no, you ain't getting no coffee. Come back. Bo tried to take the coffee cup. Yeah, I don't think they were moving down there either. Because it's kind of hard to move down there when you come back to the same residence
Kind of
before
hard to
you
move
left.
out of state and come back to.
Yeah, dropped again on me, woman. The belongings would fall on top of a person while driving. Two families packed in one car, but with two people riding in the back. No way. Well, I totally agree with that fact, but to hear it come out the horse's mouth is a whole nother scenario. In my opinion, only Karen Perry says dropped off, never got paid because Don either sniffed it or sold it. Jose back for revenge, just my theory only. Possibility.
That's all true. What are y'all looking for?
Possibility. You keep dropping.
No, I was switching.
You
Oh,
keep looking and come in.
Kettle King says you keep a dropping, but you can't come in.
I was switching from one device to the other device. There should still be two of me. Hello? Okay. I can't see none of the chat or anything yet.
I am
So
here.
just, I'm slowly loading, I guess.
Well, I have to read Karen Perry's on my phone because I can't see it on the screen.
What?
If anyone, I have to read Karen Perry's on my phone because I cannot see it on the screen. Starlight says, if anyone has used a moving truck to actually move, will understand what I'm saying. Oh, I totally
I
understand what you're
have,
saying.
like, just short distances in town, distances across the state. I've moved with
That's
a moving truck
real.
and distances from Pennsylvania to Oklahoma. So I don't understand at all how somebody was in the back of a moving truck that far.
Nope, they're not Superman. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick.
Well, if it was completely full like he claims, how did he fit any people in there? When I pack a U-Haul, I pack a U-Haul. I mean, like, I rented that space for a reason. I'm taking every inch of it up with my belongings. Ain't nobody gonna hide in the back of my moving truck. I don't, if you had a moving truck full of things, then there should have been no room for people. If there were people, how much did you really have in there? I don't buy the whole moving truck. It's all of it is so unbelievable. Like they couldn't even wrote this for a Hollywood movie. That's how unbelievable this case is. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over to YouTube because I'm really missing these comments with Karen.
Okay, Karen
AH
says,
asked before. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead and read them. I was just going to read them.
AH asked before if Jose would go back to retaliate. I found that odd why he asked that, then claimed Jose was nowhere around when Summer went missing.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna go look at the YouTube streak so I can see what I'm missing in the comments real quick. Does Constance Sue have something to say still in here by chance?
I'm not sure.
I know she had just peeked in a little bit ago. Oh wow, I have no idea what today's thumbnail is. Oh wow, that's really annoying. I had to turn that down because you'll hear that non-stop now from the other phone.
Good morning, Evil. She says, active shooter at Perry High School, multiple casualties, shooter down with self-inflicted gunshot wound. Two children en route to hospital. Oh my God. Y'all send prayers. Really? Carmen. Columbus. It's a high possibility. High problem. Don't say. Hmm. Multiple casualties according to the scanner. This school is in Iowa. Oh my God. It's on CNN.
It's on CNN.
Yeah.
Well, then you can go pull it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to find it, and my phone's still going off with
Yeah.
other stuff.
I'm not seeing no live broadcast. Oh, let me try that one. Uh, I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. Hang on. Breaking news: arrest made. That's Dippy. Out there, found it. I got it. I found it on agenda free commercial. Y'all know I hate commercials. Is agenda free TV the news channel too? Yeah. I ain't it playing. Oh,
Go ahead for fire command. Do we have a landing zone set up besides the hospital? Copy. You're saying landing zone, or you're going to put one on scene here. Where on scene? Football field? We can land all incoming helicopters in the practice field, which is directly west of the front of the high school. Copy. Practice field. Copy. Dallas 651.
651.
I don't know if we're supposed to pause it, but I'm trying.
Middle school has been cleared. Officers are doing a secondary sweep, more thorough. Can you advise me where incident command is located?
Oh my God, he sounds out of breath.
Stand by. Incident command is going to be on 25 Law 3. 25 Law 3.
Dallas 201 and 203 are en route. Perry for Dallas 600 command.
600. 201, 203 at 804.
600, 603 back 93 is at practice
Copy that,
field
931.
LZ.
Copy. Practice field LZ.
592 is going to be staging there at the parking lot entrance, crossing Drury Field.
18th Street, 25 Cry HS1 Sears, Perry High School, main entrance HS Office W side, in Perry. Minburn first responders. Unknown incident type. At 1200 18th Street, 25 HS1 Sears, Perry High School, main entrance HS Office W side, in Perry. Cross streets are Lucinda Street and Warford Street. Timeout 0806. HS1 Sears, Perry High School, main entrance HS Office W side, in Perry. Dallas Center first.
25.
Hang on one moment here. Give me one moment. One moment. What is this?
Go ahead.
Trying to raise you on 3E.
That's live scan. That's live right there. That's the live scanner. What is this person saying? Hold on, I'm going to listen to this for a second. Can I hear this? Somebody's saying something. I'm listening to an interview right now. Hold on. I'm listening to an interview. I can't show it to you, but I can listen to it and tell you what was said. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm listening to an interview right now, and I'm going to tell you what the person said, okay? Just hang on. Update coming from police in about 25 minutes. But give me about 30 seconds to listen to what this person said.
One 21 from Dallas.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to show the entire stream. But yeah, if y'all want to follow up on that, y'all go watch his channel. He's good too, by the way. I've seen him before. I've sat and watched him. That is so sad. And yeah, he might strike.
I'm sorry, I'm like literally sitting here catching up on the back chat. I will be right back in the live.
You're okay. Go ahead. No, you're fine, Winnie Winters. Thank you. Thank you for telling us. Yeah, because we need to know about stuff like that, honey. Yes.
I'm not here doing anything. I'm just bullshitting, talking. Yeah, when stuff like that is live and happening now, thanks for bringing it to our attention.
Yeah, if you tell
Obviously,
us
I'm
about
not on the street strolling if I'm here entertaining.
right.
And I didn't receive no news notification about that or anything yet, so.
Yeah, I didn't either. But hey, I was looking up a name just a second ago in the thingy. I want you to go back in after a while and I want you to look at it. You're going to find this to be
What?
very interesting.
Little one. Don't wash my
The
stuff
name.
out for me.
When you got to the store, you got an Amber Alert again. Purple Skies, can you send it to? Well, you can't send them to my phone, can you? Huh. So what are y'all gonna do the rest of the day?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Relax, that's what I'm gonna do.
Not relax, never.
I'm so trying to catch up on the comments in the live that I can't even catch up on them.
On ours?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay, Starlight. Purple Sky. Purple Sky. I'll get it right in a minute. I'm gonna look on here and see what we have. If there was anything. I haven't gotten one yet.
I get it.
I'm looking.
All right, I have to make a phone call real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the same one. Okay. I'm looking now on it. Yeah, thank you for sharing that too,
I
Evil.
want you to tell us we're not a mop.
I was scrolling to see if I could find anything else on it. I see now CNN is covering it now. JLR is there. Okay.
Mama,
Yeah. Get yourself.
can you Google that Amber Alert in Texas?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look on YouTube to
Her
see if
name
I
is
found it.
Carly. 13-year-old Carly.
All right, here we go. Amber Alert issue for a 13-year-old girl out of Comal County, January the 4th at 7:39 a.m. Boulevard, Texas. Amber Alert for 13-year-old girl out of Boulevard in Comal
County. It's just north of San Antonio. Jail at 4:50 a.m. Thursday morning. Has green eyes, blonde hair. She weighs about 130 pounds, 5 feet tall, 4 inches. She was last seen on 1400 Ridge Lane Wednesday at 8:53 p.m. wearing yeah, I'm reading that right. Wearing gray sweatshirt with Lone Star Ranch lettering on front, multicolored shorts, and black shoes. The suspect is to be a 21-year-old Hispanic male with facial hair and receding hairline. Call 820-3400 and report information to Carmel Sheriff's Office. This is her. Please help this baby. I wonder why we didn't get it. No, she went missing Thursday. This morning. She went missing at 4:50. They reported her missing. It's the last time she was seen. Let's see. We got a video. I think. Nope. Oh, I don't like commercials.
I didn't even realize that I was muted. Okay, so the article when Purple Sky first started talking about it this morning, the article that I found said she went missing Tuesday, was found Wednesday, and the Amber Alert was discontinued this morning. And the article you just read said that she went missing today.
Yeah.
So is
which
she
is it,
like?
Texas? She came home and went back or left again?
But according to this article, it says that they're still looking for the 21-year-old in connection with the abduction.
And say right here at the bottom of this one says 13-year-old Carly was last seen around 9 p.m. Wednesday night in Carmel County. The suspect's to believe 21-year-old male. So did she go home and come back? I mean, went back out and got missing?
That's what I'm completely wondering now at this point. Like, where's she at?
Okay, well, let's listen to this one too, and then we'll pull that one that you sent me.
Out of Comal County, which is just north of San Antonio, there is an active Amber Alert for 13-year-old Carly Odell. She was last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt with Lone Star Ranch lettering on the front, multicolored shorts, and black Vans shoes. Now, this was around 9 o'clock last night in the town of Bulverde. The police say that they are searching for a 21-year-old Hispanic man driving a blue truck in connection to her disappearance. So if you have any information, you are asked to contact authorities immediately.
Wait a minute, so all we got to go on is a damn blue truck? You know how many blue trucks there is? Hey, Garfield. He's cooking the lasagna.
Who's cooking lasagna?
Mississippi.
There for a minute, I thought somebody was making lasagna. It's just Garfield.
Mm-mm.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Come on, Bear.
New this morning, an Amber Alert for a 13-year-old girl has been issued by the Comal campus. The search is on for 13-year-old Carly Odell. She has blonde hair and was last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt with the lettering Lone Star Ranch. Multicolored shorts and black Vans. Police are also looking for a suspect connected to the teen's disappearance. 21-year-old Hispanic hair and a receding hairline was driving a blue info on a license plate. If you do have any information, you're asked 3400.
So I get about 5 hours to a full charge on my phone. I would have to be completely glued into an electrical outlet to be able to do a 72-hour live. Or just have a whole bunch of battery packs.
Have a good day, Susie.
Hello, Mr. Titan. How are you? Did you come to bark now? No. So it's almost lunchtime. I guess I should put something in my belly. Maybe. Maybe not. It's Christmas in the city. The wind is blowing outside, making my bones frightfully cold on the inside. And I really walked away from the nicotine device. How did I do that? I'm messing up greatly today.
Hi, Garfield. How are you, honey?
All right. Back to the nice coziness of the warm blanket. I should have muted it. I forgot that my talk was really louder than mute. Sorry, people. That was all in your ears. I'm sorry for all that noise in your ears.
It's okay.
Oh, the stupid phone. I stole one of the kids' phones. I said that I could do this on both devices. And I don't like their phone. I am not a fan of my kids' technology.
So have you been keeping track of how many subs and likes you get so you can do your 72-hour live?
What do you mean? I'm still doing. I said I was doing 72-hour live on your channel long before I ever even talked about going live on my channel. I need like 6 more subs. I did just check that actually.
Did you? No, I was saying, didn't you say yesterday that you were gonna, depending on you show camera for how many likes or subs or whatever? Or
Yeah.
okay, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. So, I'm going to go live. And I'm going to end up doing a 72-hour live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at some point. And I'm going to actually go on camera while I'm doing those lives and whatnot and do stuff on camera. And because some people can e-bag for $100 in order to do a 12-hour live, I'm not e-bagging. I'm just saying I'm going to do a 72-hour live, and I hope that at the end of the 72 hours, I had at least 500 views or 500 thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like, hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. It's slow right now. That's like almost 7 views an hour. I only need 7 people to view me each hour, and then I can have 500 views within 72 hours. No, I haven't had no coffee yet. I had chicken broth instead. Have you had any coffee yet, Garfield? We haven't heard no coffee grinder yet today, so we haven't had no coffee yet. My stomach is not going to let me enjoy the coffee today.
Welcome back. You there? She's there floating somewhere. So what y'all plan on doing today? What y'all got going all day long? Hold on, I gotta hear this one. Oh my god, I want to play Constant Sue. Constant Sue, are you still in here? Are you larking? If you're larking, can I play one of your videos? I just seen it. It's a short. It is so funny. Purple's got this. I had 2 cups of coffee, and sometimes I have coffee in the afternoon. I do too. Oh, we have 2 of me's. What you be talking about? What have I missed? I just seen it, Garfield.
Shit. Why?
Well, hi.
Oh,
When did I
shit,
go on
yeah,
camera?
see. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I can't get the other phone to unmute now, but the camera turned on. So I had to leave and be able to come back.
You back now?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
Restream is really not letting me unmute my other phone.
Oh, wow. My dog's gonna
Very
start.
odd.
Yeah, I don't think she will either, but I like having permission.
What?
I seen a short of Constance that she made. I just seen it.
When will I do my...
And I got... Well, I'm gonna mute my side.
Okay. Hello. I'm not sure when I'll do my first live stream. I need 4 more subscribers in order to go live, though. I need 4 more people to sub up, and then I can go live from my own channel. I'm not sure when I'll do that. Okay. Now we're back. That's better. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just looked. I need 4 more subs, and then I can go live from my own channel. For some reason, I don't have the option to drop my channel link into the restream anymore. But it's all good. I might use Restream. I'm not sure exactly what all I'm doing. I probably will be using Restream though, but I got to figure out how to get into my own Restream to do that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just going to go live from YouTube or if I'm going to use Restream to do it. If I have the option that I can just go live from YouTube, and I'm not sure how to get into StreamYard, I'll be harassing Mama later for all that info though. All right, hold on. I got to take this phone call.
Okay. Ain't that pretty, y'all? That's his picture he just sent me. He called to tell me it's snowing and he wanted to show me. I said, well, send me pictures. I'm on my live right now. I can show your pictures to people. That's where he's at. It's snowing. That's how much snow so far. We got more pictures coming. Hang on. This is off of the top of a building or a house over there where he's at. See the snow? But yeah, he seems to be doing a little bit better as much as he can. I mean, he still wants me to move there. It's cold. There's no grass there. I don't see how people live there without any grass in their yard. I mean, he's doing a whole lot better than what he was, of course. She says, I think they give a free trial. You will have to connect, restream to your channel. Yeah. That's where I pre-record my videos sometimes. When I have a big video that I'm gonna post or whatever. Because you can always go back in there and finish it. If you're
Boom,
not
I'm
done with
back.
it. Welcome back. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh. Yeah, I was showing pictures that my brother sent.
Can you do me a
It's snow.
favor? Can you go over there to where like the people that are on the chat and turn my little microphone thingy up?
Okay. You're at 150.
Okay.
Yes, and if you play a music clip off of Restream on a YouTube while you're YouTube, you'll get struck. That's what I've been fighting. Because we've been playing the Christmas music and stuff. That's what I was trying to warn Dippy about yesterday. And she like ignored my comment on it. So she'll find out. I love her to death. She'll find out.
I can't spell today for the life of me.
This dog.
What?
Barking.
I don't hear him. He's not loud enough.
Oh, yes, I hear him.
Yeah, Mama.
What?
I have no idea how to do all this connecting Restream to my channel or any of that. You'll have to give me lessons later.
Okay.
If you kindly would.
Yep. Yuppers, I will.
Like, I figured I would just hit the live button on YouTube for the first live or whatever.
You could possibly do that, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It'll let you.
I can do it. It just says I need 3 more people.
All right, so who's not subbed up, put a 1 in chat. If you're not subbed up, run over and sub up to it real quick.
That's okay. I'll get those 3 people eventually.
I'm Starlight. I ain't monetized. I've never been monetized. Ever. Ghost tried to get me monetized. It didn't work. Like I told her it wouldn't.
No, Mama Bear's not monetized. My channel will never get monetized because I don't know how to watch this thing called language. I speak what comes out my mouth, and the F word is my best friend. I'll never be
Look,
monetized.
I don't have no shame in my game. I will show you everything.
But yeah.
Ask Ghost. She's like, what is this shit?
Yeah, but I'm the one, literally, I am the one behind
This is
Mama
where we are
Bear's
now.
back. I talked to Cattle King behind Mama Bear's back, and I got permission to hit the monetization button just to see if we could get monetized or not. I'm the one that actually hit the button on Mama's channel, not even Mama. And I kind of did it
Yeah, because
with
I
Mama
wasn't gonna
telling.
look.
She's like, I'll never hit
I'll
that
show.
button. I'm like, okay, I'll talk to your
I've
man
never
and
hit
find
the button.
out.
See, I'll show Ollie. I don't have no problem. We can walk through this some vision with me. See, not nothing, not nothing. All my videos, not nothing. Here's my shorts, not nothing. I got a shorts policy. I got 3 or 4 of them. Look here, not nothing. Nothing. Let's go to that button. It's gotten 18,638 views in the last 28 days. Since my time on YouTube, January 3rd, let's see, December 7th, January 3rd, okay. Let's see, lifetime. My channel has gotten, it says your channel has gotten 103,519 views so far. Okay, that's lifetime since I've been on YouTube. I've got kids. These are all the videos. This is the audience. Go to revenue. I got nothing ever. Ever. It does not scroll. It doesn't go anywhere. Total 0, 0, 0. There's nothing. Go to this one. It's how many views? Top content for earning. Nothing.
Hey, I'm gonna mute real quick just in case there's really bad feedback.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's funny. Yeah. After you connect, after restart YouTube, it should take 24 hours before you can go live. But it does give an option to turn the camera off. Yes. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I have to show you these pictures. Look at that mountain. Ain't that pretty? That is so pretty. That's where he lives. Cops say no further danger, so they must have the shooter. Thank goodness. So what else y'all doing today? There's nobody. Is anybody in there? Is anybody in there? Really?
You're echoing in both of my devices. It's really weird.
Now you're echoing. That was scary. So what else has been going on the street, y'all? What have I missed? I heard Dippy got monetized. I'm glad. Should be back, I guess.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Your other party failed.
I was trying to link my account to the Restream Studio.
I'll run dishwater here in just a minute.
I just got more pictures.
Huh?
I just got more pictures.
Oh, you did?
Did you want those?
Yeah, as well.
I don't know what you need them for, but there you go.
Drinking coffee right now. Be right back.
Listen, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Please don't blow my phone up with YouTube drama because that causes my blood pressure to go sky high and it keeps me from being able to donate. Last week, I missed my donation on Saturday because of all the drama on YouTube and my phone going nonstop. My blood pressure went sky high. Please don't blow my phone up during the weekend. Or at least like hours that I would, be donating.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
That's who was you? You were trying to keep my ass calm. Oh, my bellies. Everybody's drinking coffee but me. It's exactly what it is. Everybody's drinking coffee but me. Okay, now I gotta go back into Restream. I don't know how or where it stuck me, but I gotta go back over here and try to do this again. I can't even get Restream to want to connect to my channel, period, right now. Like, it's literally yelling at me, top.
What the hell was that? Some aliens?
Okay, that's better? Am I still echoing? Mama, am I echo, echo, echo?
You know what? I was running dishwasher too.
Am I echo, echo,
Dishwasher.
echo?
Yeah, that was like a real loud. I don't even know what it was.
That was my parents calling from the mothership.
It was something. You need to bring them. You need to tell them to stop. Damn.
But so, I was able to connect Restream to my channel.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
Maybe I'll be able to go live on my channel soon. Enough.
You will. You are playing house with me.
I somehow went incognito mode on YouTube, and now can't find my own shit.
That's crazy. So I wonder what's making it echo like that.
The two phones being next to each other.
Oh.
How do I get rid of this live stream on my video now?
How you what?
How do I get rid of the live stream on my video now?
Shit, I don't know.
It says,
I've never seen
it says
that.
Ghost of Crimes Past live stream, no views 8 minutes ago when I just tried to connect on Restream with my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a whole like sound clip of that alien squeak on my channel.
You should be able to go into your studios and delete it.
All right,
I don't know.
we're gonna listen to my live stream. Oh, like
Oh shit.
there's nothing. It's just
Yo, I can't see chat. I'm washing dishes.
because I have 8 people or 8 minutes ago, no views. I said, "I'm just drinking coffee." Trying to get me to join the coffee hobbit habit today. I can't because I'm live on Mama's channel right now and I'm live on um, Facebook. So give me a couple seconds and I will try to switch stuff around real quick to see if I can actually go live. But I have to mute. Give me like 3 seconds.
All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
Your big toe.
3 Mississippi. Y'all, this is our everyday conversation
All right.
with each other.
Bye bye, Facebook world. You're not important enough. YouTube's more.
Do what?
I have to end the live on Facebook to go live on YouTube.
Oh. Okay. Let me go to your channel. I see you there. You're fucking with the mic. You're going to have to end this live stream before you're going to be able to go to yours, Gaber.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, you jump off of this side and you go to yours and do it that way.
Okay, is it playing on my channel also?
Do it that way. Yeah.
So
You're streaming us.
yeah, I'm streaming us. I'm live on my channel and live on your channel at the same time.
Yes. Yeah.
That's how I was doing my Facebook. I was live on your YouTube and live on my Facebook at the same time, streaming it to both places. That's how I was doing my Facebook. I was live on your YouTube and live on my Facebook at the same time. 6 hours we have been live on your channel, so if everybody wants to come catch me on my channel, I'll be live in like 5 or 10 minutes.
You're already live. All you got to do is drop from mine.
Okay, wait.
You're live.
I know I'm live.
On your side of your channel.
I'm streaming on both sides.
Yeah.
I can
You're
just
live on your channel.
Yes,
right
I could just stay live on both sides then. I just cut it off Facebook.
now. Okay.
Restream will allow you to stream to 4 channels at one time. Okay. Provided that you update your restream, but the free trial comes with you can only link it to 2 channels at a time. So I had to unlink the Facebook live, stop my Facebook live to start my YouTube live. Does that make it?
Hang on, I'm getting guys.
Thank you, Purple. Like, sub, share, hit the notification bell because I don't sleep. I just go live. Okay, that's cool. I'm live on 2 platforms and have no way. I have to stay on this phone because Restream doesn't work on the other phone now. I don't think. I don't know how I would even be able to pull this back up on the other phone. I don't have those capabilities on the other one. Here, you want your phone back? I stole it while you were sleeping. The stylus phone. Okay, well, it's just here chilling out charging. So, now I'm live on both channels. This is interesting.
You've got 2 in your side. Starlight's over there and me's over there. I'm watching your chat. I'm stalking your chat.
You're stalking my
I'm
chat.
stalking.
Okay, you do that because I am not even subscribed to my.
I know you can't even see your
I
chat.
can't even see my chat on my other channel.
It's funny as hell.
My kids don't sub to me. I have to go search myself out now. I would just be under live, right? My kids don't even have a live button. Oh, there it is. They ain't even got a live button. I have to go be so Gucci and give myself my first thumbs up. Here, I'm not sure what account this is, but we'll give you a thumbs up too, Mama. On this account, just so you have that extra thumbs up.
I'll be back in just a minute. Wash these dishes real quick.
Yo, shouldn't I just be able to drop on my channel link from here and get to my channel? There we go. What? That is not my link.
Do what?
The link that Purple Ghost dropped is not me. That's Evil Ghost.
What? Okay, hang on.
I just went back into your chat thinking, okay, I can just click that link and go right to my channel, and that takes me to Evil Ghost channel. That's what Constant was saying. That Evil Ghost is not me. I don't even really know who that is, but that's not me.
Purple Sky. Or Skylight. Hit that link that I just put in there and see if that takes you to it.
Yeah, Ghost of Crimes Past.
I had to go to the actual live and grab that link there.
Yeah, the other link is definitely not me.
Okay. So the link that I just dropped in chat is the right one. You got to go to your page itself and go to your live at the bottom and grab the share link and share it.
Okay, so
And that takes you.
Starlight, I see you. Mama Bear, I see you. It's the Weekend. Garfield, Dot, I see all of you. Yep, I see all of you. I just had to pick up another device to look at the comments. Don't forget to hit all messages instead of top chat. Make sure you know what everybody is saying, not just the people they want to read the comments to you. I'm actually like excited, so like I had to run over and tell my dude like I can go live now on my own YouTube channel. Okay, so last night when I was making the joke, like, okay, so I did all this stuff with Google to bypass all this. I really didn't think I was going to get 50 subscribers like that and be able to go live today. Okay, I didn't think it was going to like be like that overnight. But thank you, Mama. Much thanks to Mama for letting me use her channel to boost mine.
Now what?
What? I said when
What
I
did
did
you
all
say?
that ID and video thing with the Google, and they said
Oh,
that
yeah.
I could go live as soon as I got 50 subscribers. I never thought I'd get 50 subscribers overnight like that to be able to go live today. But thank you so much for letting me use your channel to pimp out my channel.
You're welcome.
Yes.
You just
I
used
use
me.
I use Mama Bear's channel to hoe out my channel to get enough subscribers to go live.
I see. You just used me to get a channel. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle.
Whatever. I used her channel. I used her channel to pimp my channel.
Sounds like twit that, huh? Almost done.
Pimping ain't easy. No, it ain't. You know how many hours and hours and hours that I set up here on Mama's channel? Just like, nah, 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 nah. And then finally, I let the peer pressure talk me into going live on my own channel and using Mama's to pimp my channel out to get me known. It's like, only people that were subscribed to me was Andrew's crew, and I really don't want Andrew's crew following me. Not the people I want. Constant, hello. I have too many comments to read. Purple, I have no idea other than just everybody around me literally live streams. So I don't understand how I'm the only one in my house that doesn't live stream. It was always really weird to me.
Hey, Constant. Welcome back. Hey, can I borrow one of your videos? I just saw one a while ago. I want to play it. Can I, please, please, please?
What do you mean? Garfield says, we'll still watch Mama Bear. You don't get rid of us that easy. I don't know what you mean there.
Thank you, Constant.
I hope you still watch Mama Bear because I'll still be hanging out on Mama Bear's channel too. Like, this
They're
isn't
used
the
to me
end of
not
me on my.
going live every day.
Well,
They're not used to
you won't be going live
that.
every day. But you might just have all those freaky mornings that you wake up then like, oh shit, Jess was streaming on both channels again. Or Jess just
Right.
decided to go live
Y'all,
on my
okay,
channel
so
today. What?
all right, so I was scrolling a while ago, lurking, a while ago when Ghost was playing with the channels, whatever, before I started dishes, and I saw one of Constance Sousa's shorts. She told me I could play it. Y'all, we finna watch it because I think it's funny as shit. Just saying.
Oh yeah, Constance. I said she could play anything at any time, but she wanted it from you first. Yes,
It's
welcome everybody to
respect.
my channel. Welcome everybody to Mama Bear's channel and welcome everybody to my channel. It's about to get interesting.
Oh shit!
I hit the
Here we
6 hour
go.
mark. I like doing this for
You
me.
already done hit the 6 hour mark. Hell,
I'm
I ain't even been up that
terrified
long.
of a live stream. I'm afraid of having nothing to talk about and well, nothing nice anyways. I absolutely had nothing to talk about when I pushed the live button 6 hours ago, and obviously I've had something to talk about for 6 hours. So, it's kind of amazing.
All
Hey,
credit's
I
got a
wanna.
Constant Sue, y'all. Sub up to
Yep,
her.
yep.
Hit that
Hit
like,
like and
sub,
subscribe.
subscribe.
You hear the new thing? I'm a liar. We have a here though. I bet you hear though. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. And you know what, dude? I'm a liar. But you heard me though? I'm a liar. Yep, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I just wanted to let everybody know I'm not using this laptop no more. this thing, and I just wanted to let everybody know I'm not using this laptop anymore. Well, I'm out. I'm letting y'all go. I just wanted to let everybody know I'm a liar and a piece of shit.
Too stupid to see it.
Pretty much. I'm a liar and a piece of shit, apparently.
Well, have fun.
Mama,
Yes.
are you reading chat?
No.
Constant Sue, and I quote, Constant Sue says, anyone can play my clips anytime.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Constant, I have been looking for some way to get a hold of you the past, 2 weeks now.
Well, you could have
I've
said something. I
been,
could have.
we have been doing recaps of Andrew's interviews when he first came to the streets of YouTube and recapping things that he has, made vanish from the streets of YouTube. And I know you have so much of that on your channel. So, yes, I really am glad that you said we can replay anything.
Yeah.
Constant
Oh, I'll drop it.
Constant Sue has some really, really good information. Really good information.
Yes, I love Constance's channel. She's so funny.
Yep, Constant Sue has a good playlist of Andrew useful information. Most definitely. She got a whole playlist. Like, I didn't even got to search her videos. She was nice enough to put them all on a playlist. Yeah, vintage
You
Andrew. Before the pills overtook him and made him look like he was 75.
read what Purple Sky says.
I don't know how to do that.
She forgot where she was.
Okay, I don't know how to do anything about a mod or anything like that. I don't even know how to mod people in my channel.
There's Constant Sue,
How do I
y'all.
make somebody a mod?
You hold down the 3 buttons on your phone, or you hold the person's name down.
I hold the person's name down? Well,
Yeah, you should be.
how about this? I can't hold nobody's name down. It literally tells me to either report or block
Okay.
because I'm restreaming the
Yep.
restream
Yeah,
chat.
it ain't gonna let you
Yeah.
restream.
I
Yeah.
can't mod anybody without, being actually on YouTube to mod somebody. Yes. Welcome everybody to my new channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you for subbing so I could have enough subs to be able to do this live. Like I said, I wasn't kind of big.
Oh, and mods,
Yes.
y'all drop all the channel holders links, please, if y'all don't mind. Grab their links to everybody's channel and drop them so everybody can like, sub, and follow, share,
Yes.
everything for all of
Yes,
us.
please go over to Constant Sue there and like and sub to her because she got good information.
Yes, she does. She's been grabbing information since get go.
I have to do it through YouTube side chat. I don't even know how to do that. I'm lost. I'm in YouTube and I have no idea how to get to that chat.
Constant Sue, Garfield Constant Sue's got some good stuff. Like,
Yeah,
for
she
real.
really has some good stuff. Look, I can send little hearts across the little screen. Did they even really show up? I've always wondered that if when you hit that little heart at the bottom of the screen, does it
Yes.
really show up? Do y'all see the little heart? What?
Yes, it shows up.
To open a moderator, you have to open your YouTube Live. I'm looking literally at my YouTube Live on the other phone. And when I literally hit their names, it just says recorder block. It gives me no option to moderate anybody.
You'll have to do it all from another device then.
I don't know. I'm not really too worried about.
Because I know I have to mod people from my phone. I can't mod them from the computer unless I go in and manually mod them. I haven't figured that part out.
Yeah, I got Restream on the one phone, and I have Restream pulled up on this phone, and then I have my YouTube Live pulled up on the other phone. And when I'm clicking on the chat in that live, I have absolutely no option to mod anybody. That's not even an option. It says recorder block.
All right, I'm going to look constant. You knew I was going to look.
Yes, it is. And the Andrew clips with you and Chris.
I forgot all about that shit.
Oh, man. Nah, he's gonna grind you up as hamburger. I'm telling you, there's some really good clip channels out there. Really good clip channels. And there's some funny clip channels. Yep, when you confront him about the cocaine, I myself can speak on that. I just didn't go live with Mama and Chris when they did.
I'm getting there. She got so meanie. Which one? Is it Andrew Hill's Why You Lying?
Well, that's a good one either way. A really good one either way.
Busybody. That's why. She's always making lists and shit.
Who do you think will be the next mean girl to go?
That wasn't. That's not the one I wanted to play. I don't know nothing about that.
Purple Sky, if you would have only witnessed the things that I have witnessed during video chat off of YouTube, trust me, you would be asking yourself a billion questions and literally want to know why the FBI has not questioned that man yet.
Yeah.
It may be a government phone, but it's a phone nonetheless.
Yep,
His
Andrew know
excuse
all
for
about
having
the
to
EBT
get a
phones.
government phone. And
Huh?
I said, yep, you know all about the EBT phones.
not pay his cell phone bill. He's going to blame YouTube.
Because my cell company refused to do anything to help me to stop these people from calling me. So I went and I turned it off. My whole line, 3 separate phone numbers went down the drain because I refused to allow this to keep happening.
Stop lying.
You could have pushed block number.
So I call Mom.
What?
Listen to this, man.
Stupid.
Like, I went and got a government phone because I'm poor, and my wife stopped footing my phone bill, and YouTube stopped paying it for me. But we ain't gonna talk about all that.
Who does that?
Miss didn't get his allowance that month and had to go get a government phone. The Starlight says, "Can you speak on it, Ghost?" I'm not sure what you want me to speak on. Trust me, I might have seen things that definitely I should not have seen. I might have heard things that I definitely should not have heard.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll tell you for sure. There's one reason why my boyfriend don't like them late night phone calls. Ships up very quickly.
Amen.
Spill the beans. Like I pretty much have already talked about all of it. Like the man used to literally call us while he laid in bed next to his sleeping wife at wee hours in the morning, doing what men do best. Um, the infidelity. He would like literally call us and be like, "Oh, I'm going over to so and so's, blah 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 blah," and like be going to another chick's house to the point that people like, okay, I don't know if YouTube really paid attention or not, but there's a time that when Bones had to start walking everywhere with Andrew, that Andrew always had to be with somebody when he left the wife's side. And that's pretty much because of the fact that, he's supposed to go to the store and pick up a soda and he's over here at Kimberly's, he's over there at Tracy's, or he's over at Jackie's, or he's one of the three doing whatever he be doing.
Right.
So then he got a babysitter that he had to go to the store with after all that. The my boyfriend kind of blowing up about the 4 a.m. phone calls, those phone calls stopped very quickly once other people realized what was going on. The man's dirty.
Yes.
I can just put it that way. The man is dirty. Okay? And I really feel bad for the people that live with him. Like, I do feel bad for his wife to a certain point. I do feel bad. Terrible for those children. Um, but he's dirty. And he really thinks that he is like some kind of something that is supposed to be seen on camera. Now, I'm not degrading myself or anything, but trust me, right now, I'm not the best to look at on camera, hence I'm not on camera. But even if I was, my clothes would stay on. Wouldn't be running around here topless or anything.
Nasty.
It is nasty, man. Put a shirt on. Nobody want to see that bald spot or that goddamn nasty chest. Okay? Andrew has a chest that resembles a pre-adolescent child. All right? Men who are 35 aren't supposed to be that clean shaved. They're not. If he ain't got no chest hair, he should have nipple hair, and he ain't got no sign of no hair. He didn't eat his Wheaties growing up. But see, Starlight, she does. She has kicked him out repeatedly, time and time after. Literally, I have witnessed multiple times just in the 2 years modding for him, 2.5 years modding for him, of him being like legitly thrown out, the cops getting involved, all kinds of things. And he's always right back there. I can't speak on those types of relationships because I myself was stuck in a very, very abusive relationship for 17 years with my kids' father. So I really can't even speak on those types of relationships. But seeing what I see, it's definitely not a relationship that I would ever want to get myself into. I swear I hear a cat meowing and I cannot see any meowing cat. And so I finally told my boyfriend whenever I was able to go live on my own channel, I was like, hey, I'm live. Like, I'm able to go live, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he really caught on that because I'm able to go live now, that it means, hey, I'm live. I also didn't say that I've been live, 6 hours either, so. Yeah, right, right. Like, let's just put a post-it on their forehead, like, hey, this is who I am and this is where I belong or whatever. Yes, same here. Purple Sky, he announces when his children are leaving the house on a live stream. Also says where the child is going. Like, who does that? What the F? And the children are left to walk alone. He announces that as well. Yeah, I definitely don't understand, especially with the one being as young as she is, why you would ever allow, well, either of them to be out like that, let alone announcing where they're going, what they're doing. I mean, it kind of bothers me. Like, you sit on here and you talk about a missing child, and then you allow your children to run. Nah. Oh yeah, I forgot there might be background noise now that I'm out here. It's
I'm
child
almost done with the
something. Oh,
dishes.
you're
Then
good,
I'll be
you're
right
good,
back.
you're good. My legs just went to sleep, so I'm not moving anytime soon. Oh, I just gotta keep checking to make sure that I'm not missing any messages. Yeah, and he keeps telling the oldest, "You're not mine." That bothers me. Yeah, I don't get that. Step parent or not, okay? At no time should there ever be a line between step or half or any of that. Family's family. Like, you accepted that child as your own at the point that you laid down with her mother and made another baby. Okay? You accepted every one of those kids that she had beforehand. Those are your kids. You don't tell that child on a nonstop basis, "You're not mine." Good morning, Knowledge. How are you? Hey, just so everybody knows and everybody can go and like and sub up, I'm live right now. If you want to go hit the thumbs up for me or sub up to me. Yeah, everything about that whole scenario just baffles me. It really just baffles me. See, I don't know. I got twins. It's a package deal. They both go together or they don't go at all, and they don't go anywhere in the dark. They don't go nowhere near as far as I do. I just put my linky up there if you want to go hit it. It's called Ghost of Casper because my name originally was Ghost of Casper. Or it was Scorpion Ghost, and then I switched it to Ghost of Casper, and then I switched the name of Ghost of Casper to Ghost of Crimes Past, and I don't know, my channel name is Ghost of Casper, but my YouTube handle is Ghost of Crimes Past. That's weird. Yeah, but those same girls were never allowed to walk the dog, except right in the backyard. But they can walk around and do other things. Yes, definitely are causing abandonment and relationship issues that she will be dealing with for the rest of her life.
It really comes up evil ghost? No, it should come up Ghost of Casper. And when I click that link, it really does come up like that. This is my link, knowledge. This is my channel, and they're all telling you to come over there. Yes, knowledge, if you had to go follow the whole crew over there, I guess that's where they're at. I don't know, they're somewhere, somebody's somewhere. On my channel, I'm staring at the cat with the fireplace. On Restream, I'm staring at Andrew. Can we make Andrew leave? Like, why are we looking at Andrew? Mama really put that up there and walked away? Like, here, we're gonna keep the mice out for a little bit. No rats allowed.
Yeah, because you were talking. You kept talking, and I didn't want to interrupt you, so I went to do the rest of my dishes and come back. And then I done swept the floor. Yeah. I was waiting. I was waiting. This is one Constance said to play. I really forgot I had him up there, though.
I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even notice he was up there until just now. Because
I really forgot.
it's the kitty cat and fireplace over here on YouTube.
All right, well, let me play this real quick, and then we'll stop. We'll leave him alone. This is credits to Constance Sue, Andrew Hill's ex-mod Chris, and brother Evan talking about Andrew as a father.
Alright, can you pause that?
I hadn't started it.
Okay, well, the alarm's going off. I don't know if anybody else hears that. But this is literally what I have to listen to the first Thursday of every month. Can y'all hear that thing going off?
Yep.
The
Why
first
is that?
Thursday of every month. That is the alarms at the glue factory behind my house. Avery Dennison, they make the glue that sticks on sticky labels and shit. Like the adhesive on the back of stickers or band-aids and whatnot. But back in 2005, they didn't have a pressure alarm. And when the glue factory literally exploded, it covered everything in glue for like 2 miles.
Damn.
So now they have to make that stupid alarm go off, and now, okay, it's done. I just didn't want that to bypass what you're trying to play.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just didn't know they had that there.
Yeah, it goes off every Thursday, just so I know that the factory is actually safe. And first Thursday of every month, not every Thursday. First Thursday of every month, it goes off. Without that notice, we might explode. It's like a giant glue meth lab.
That's gonna be a sticky situation.
It was. My little cousin was actually at the high school playing practice football. They were practicing for their game coming up, and the entire football team got covered in glue.
Oh wow.
It was a nasty, nasty situation. That's why I grow all my garden stuff in 5-gallon buckets, because the glue laid on the ground out here forever and ever. I don't trust anything coming out of this ground.
I heard that shit. It's sticky.
Okay, let's play the phone call or the
Let's play
Chris.
nasty. He's nasty.
No way he's leaving to go with you. That's okay, because Allison doesn't have a say anymore. It's not up to her. Because I found some shit today that proves Allison can't do shit. Oh shit, we have something in the back. I can't hear you. You want to go?
Hang on, y'all.
Okay, so while that's paused,
Knowledge said she made the trip, but she's got to take the dogs out. She'll be listening, though. Garfield says, what happened to the guy that followed her? Are you talking about the guy in the black SUV? Did you see that video? Where they were out walking or something like that, and there was a black SUV following her? That video got taken down very quickly. That was odd. Y'all in here making one-worded comments and laughing sticky. Oh, be the bean. Okay, so Avery Dimension or something. It's a glue factory. They make the adhesives on the back of stickers and on like band-aids and stuff. They make that adhesive sticking. So back in like 05, 06, the pressure valves on their things, they had no security alarm or anything on it, and the pressure valve over pressured or whatever and it exploded. And it covered like 2 miles, the whole area where I live at. Like it covered 2 miles the whole way around the glue factory. And up and at the next town, there's a high school and a football field. And my little cousin was doing practice football, and the entire football team got covered in glue. And now, ever since then, we have this special little pressure valve alarm that goes off faithfully to let us know every month that the system's working. Everybody thinks that that is so annoying, but to me, it is one of the most peaceful sounds that there is because I know that that shit hopefully will never happen again. If I can find something real quick. I'm only, nope, I can't because I'm on the wrong phone.
I guess it is. Okay, cool. But no, Allison doesn't really have a say because the court orders that were supposed to be down in Tennessee, and she never, hold up. Morning. Good morning. So he caught me at a good time. Apparently, Allison says no way he's leaving to go with me. But I found out some juicy information this morning. Well, so the court order that was originally out of about visitation, joint custody, everything like that. That as of last year, all this order that she did not turn in 2018 to Tennessee. Tennessee has it. Yeah, you were in Tennessee. Yes, but Tennessee just took over the case and changed on the court order from up here. Okay, but two things, okay? One, he's not in your custody and he's not in Allison's custody. And number two, he is old enough to make his own choices of where he wants to be. Oh, yeah. So he doesn't have to go anywhere. Oh, no, but here's the thing about it, though. Until he is 18, it's just the way it is. No. 15 is actually the age. Well, go. Up here, 12. What fucking 12-year-old can make the right decisions? Up here, legally, it is 12 years old, you can make a decision legally. Up here, in the family court system, at 12 years old, you can legally have a voice in court. And
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Chris, my wonderful, wonderful highwayman. Who finds more dirt than I do.
no.
But no, she does very good work, by the way. She does very good handmade stuff. And I think that's very badass. My wife, the wife and the kid love this shit.
Yeah, and myself and someone else have talked to Hunter so many times, and he is a very respectful kid. He's not a bad kid like you've been telling everyone.
But Darling, the way he talks to you, because he doesn't know you, the way he talks to me, his mom, his grandma,
No respectful when he doesn't know on the phone.
no, that he plays it very well.
He's like that with you because you told him he was.
Well, no, I told him that fucking when he pissed me off.
Okay, but you get that.
Oh, yeah.
So to be fucking nasty to you.
No, he was nasty to me first, and he got stupid, and I got stupid because he knows more buttons. And then am I wrong for saying it the way I did? Yes. Is he a real mistake? No. But listen, people say dumb shit, and parents to their own children.
I don't tell my kids they're a mistake.
Oh shit, bro. Listen, the way him and I talk to each other is fucking ridiculous these days.
And when did you call CPS on her?
Dude, I called CPS on her back at the beginning. I called CPS on both of them.
She went out. Okay, she went out and got a job to where she's working from home, so she could be there for her kids, and she knows what to do when they're not in school.
Well, not for nothing, but.
And your son has went to school.
Well, that's good. As far as I'm concerned, it's good he's going to school.
And he's not engaged. Your girlfriend's not pregnant.
Like I said, I didn't believe it. I don't care either way. I mean, you legally can't get married anyway without both parents' signature because I also and I share custody. So, and there's no way in hell I'm signing any paperwork for my 15-year-old to get fucking married. 16-year-old get married. No. And if he wound up going out and not email, that just means he don't listen to it.
No, he's a really good kid. Every time I talk to him, it's yes ma'am, no ma'am.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. He has his moments in the sun. Trust and believe I know. And you see what I see when he's with me. That's what you hear. What you're hearing is what I get on a daily when he's in my.
Destroying shit. You know, treat his other family members like shit. You know, the kids act how they're shown. Now, if you're treated like, what are you gonna do to your other family members?
He's down there. I get done with shit on. And after 4 years of dealing with it, and it's crazy because when I'm there, he's a totally different kid than when he is when he's in my house.
Because I'm talking to him when he's down there, and it's not just because he doesn't know me.
And I don't know what his attitude is.
Because I hear him when he doesn't even know I'm on the phone.
I don't know what his attitude is, but his attitude right now is straight up he needs to cut his fucking shit.
I'm telling you, because you told me it's a mistake.
Well, listen, I ain't talked to him since. So it's kind of hard for him to give me any type of attitude. I don't even pick up his phone call.
He's pissed because you called a mistake. I said you don't pick up his phone call. Come on here and do a lot about Hunter and Allie.
I'm gonna do a live at the back. There's chat that he took till what? 2021? Or the courts to do that.
What do you mean?
2018, when she had the lovely copies of everything, she was supposed to do Allison's job.
What do you mean?
2018,
Well, she had the lovely copies of everything. She was supposed to go to Tennessee court system, and she never did. And she never gave me a copy of his records. Any which way go loose like she's supposed to. And she's been fighting me every fucking summer to go down there and get him. To get him. That was one summer. Since you decided you wanted to have a part in his life, you went ahead one summer. Next summer, we'll with some.
Man, be a fucking father for once. You got, what, 4 other fucking kids you don't live with? That you truly don't give a fuck for. And if you weren't living with the one, you wouldn't be giving a shit about her either. You know, I think it's fun. Just fuck around and leave them. That's all it is to you. That's why your kids don't call you. They call you Andrew. You know, stop thinking like you're daddy of the fucking year because your face is on YouTube. Oh no, I gotta pull up a scene film about it so that way they think I'm a good who I haven't seen in years because I don't care to see him. And you know, somebody else beside your people on live, you know, like the other day, me straight out that you told your son that he was dead and you want nothing to fucking do with him. And that was
Amen. Preach it, brother Ericon. Ericon speaks facts.
wasn't that long ago. And I'm not the only one who said you said it. So, 2 people can't be lying. No, he's dead to you. You shouldn't be bothering with him. Am I right? Right. She just wants to get him away from stress. But here's the problem. You're going to get rid of him out of stress, and you're going to put him into more stress. You get what I'm saying? Him to Andrew would be the biggest fucking mistake of your life.
100 facts. Biggest mistake of to bring him to Andrew. 100 on that all day. I miss Ericon getting up there and just Andrew this and Andrew that. Fuck Andrew. I miss those lives. I really do. No, he definitely did not hold back then. And Ericon definitely at one time held no bars back when it came to Andrew. And I wish those lives were still up, but you know, everybody they're deleting all their stuff. Play.
That boy is going to end up, I hate to say this about my own family member, he's going to end up in the hospital because of his fucking family. And I'm not saying, well, the brother, my sister, me, my mother, questionable, but definitely his fucking father send that kid to an early grave. 100%. Because, as I previously stated, in my other lives, the last time he was up here, years ago, when everyone was talking, he treated that poor boy like shit. Literally. Like, I've never heard a grown man tell his 12-year-old son that he's a pussy and quit being a bitch. See what I'm saying? Nothing in the beard? Okay, we're good. And then continuously treat that boy like shit, which Aaron, my mother took him for the rest of the summer. Brother give a shit? Not really. But in return, Hunter thought it was okay to treat his other siblings like the same way you give them. You know what I'm saying? You know, lead by example, that's the wrong example. No, my mother doesn't want to take him. She says no on that one. She's not even willing to help go get him because of the last time he was here. So, man, he's gonna be a lot worse, to be honest with you. I can already see it. I can already see it. That he comes up here, it's gonna be a lot worse. He is gonna probably end up beating the shit out of his own father, and no one's gonna stop.
Look, Andrew gets so much money thrown out to him. I'm about to go topless and see how much money I can get thrown out to me, too. I literally think they pay him to stay clothed. I mean, they ain't paying him to take it off. He ain't good looking. But no, they do happily send him mad amounts of money. And to be one of his, like, top mods, to be one of his, like, besties on the outside, everything like that, you guys would never, ever believe the amounts of money that are thrown at this man. He very well could be another Ben and Keys and y'all wouldn't even know it. Just getting money thrown left and right. And be the bean.
How you gonna explain it to cops? You got kids.
Ericon is not backing him now. Ericon is being Ericon, and he's keeping peace in the family for now because of things that he needs to keep peace for. But Ericon definitely has always been out against Andrew. Always has been out against his brother. Yes, Purple, thank you. I'm actually really happy that I got my channel going too. I am really, really happy. And like I said, I really, really owe it to Mama and to Mama's subscribers because if it wasn't without Mama or y'all, I would have never had the courage to get up here and I would have never had the courage to stay coming up here or to even bother starting my own channel. Definitely not where I ever wanted to take my YouTube channel. I never, ever wanted to take my YouTube channel to where it is today. But hey, here I am.
Ooey.
I'm smoking my bowl just because.
All right, let's finish this. We're almost done with this one.
Get your ass kicked by your own kid because you were treating him like shit, mentally abusing him, and so you could push him around, and then he beat your ass.
I got him in 2018, 2019, then COVID hit in 2020, and then this shit happened last year. But she still owes me 11 days of visitation, huh? Let's talk about that.
You worried about that 11 days of visitation? You got a baby that's missing for 3 fucking years, and you worried about 11 days of visitation time?
But
You did before.
But he didn't care to stay in Tennessee to see his son when he was there to even have 11 minutes. So what do those 11 days mean?
Exactly.
I mean,
Number
you
11.
are there. I don't care if you got to sleep in the back of the U-Haul for the night. You should have went and seen your boy. It was important enough to meet, Allison's girlfriend's child, but it wasn't important enough to stick around to meet your kid.
Right.
Yep, Purple.
This is the only reason why she ain't.
I was answering Purple. You can leave me comments whenever you want. I'm usually awake. But yeah, let's finish
I'm a nice guy. So I don't want to hear that I don't want to hear that bullshit where, oh, well, it was a visitation violation, That baby was classified under until the judge found out she was legitimately living in Tennessee and looked through his records and seen that she illegally took him out of York. Then it became a whole nother shit show. When did you move? Oh, I don't fucking know. When he was like 7, 8. And you never did anything about it, so that's... Sure, I tried to hunt her ass the fuck out. Could never find her. I get a beeline, get hold of her on fucking Facebook numerous times, got blocked. No, nothing, bro. Put the link in chat. Oh. But no, I'm just saying. The page is coming up. It's about to get real. But no, I'm just saying in general, it is what it is. Oh, that's all I'm fucking.
Mama Bear's coming up and it's about to get real.
Last time you talked to Hunter or Ellie? I talked to Ellie maybe a week ago, a week and a half ago. Hunter about 2 weeks ago. Because I got on his ass about fucking being a jackass. I ask you to do one thing. One thing. Keep your ass out of the limelight. Keep your ass safe and away from prying eyes. All it is. Go about your life and be good.
But you throw it at him, you dumb.
Whoa, 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 stop. April, is Andrew saying he didn't see H? That would be news to me. I did find it odd he saw H once and CW twice at 2 different locations.
Where do you see that at?
April C.
She in my chat or yours?
Yeah, she's in your chat, not mine.
Oh, I was in yours.
I know, everybody's over in mine. And she's in yours.
Okay, come in, April. Hang on. I'm there, April. All right. Is Andrew saying he didn't see H? He would be news to me. I did find it odd. He saw H once and CW twice at 2 different locations. Yes, April. Okay. Andrew said he saw CW at the dollar store. Oh, come on, the comment. Parking lot. And yes. So did Allison. Yes. Yes. That is correct.
No, that's why I stopped talking to him. You're right, John. I stopped talking to her. Straight up. You're not gonna disrespect me like that. No, I don't care. I don't care how big you are. Okay, and how do you know that there's underage sex going in that house? There's really? Don't do together, would you? You had no, I'm not putting two together. 17-year-old children in the same motherfucking house, day in and day out. Bro, they are. I mean, if they're not, then I take it back. So why you put that shit? Well, listen.
Boy, he's an instigating ass, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
If I know anything about those children, they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want, no matter what Mama does. You know about honoring his sister. I know those two too well. I know dirty secrets on those two. If they're gonna do anything, they're gonna do it no matter what. Allie works from home. Allie works from home. Tell me when there's no one home now. Have sex. Listen, she works from home now. Now that's what we should develop. Am I happy that she got something where she ain't gotta go out? You know, sweat her ass off and deal with assholes all day, all out? No. It's not even that. She had a job so she could be home to be with Hunter and True and Sandra all day long. Yes, but you also have to understand the damage already done. What damage?
No, what damage?
The damage, bro. I mean, look at it. Look at the shit. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this logic. And what I've seen, what I've heard, what I know. Okay, let's look at this logic. I have been taking in the beginning. I got 5 hours a day, 5 hours every Saturday with the boy. In the beginning. From the time he was 0 all the way up. Okay? That, yeah, I wasn't exactly, what you call a proper dad, but it happens. Well, I was still taking. I had pictures of him hanging out with his brother and said they were fucking still toddlers. And they're what? 14, 15 now? So, all this shit where people are going around saying I was not in his life, that's crap fucking shit. This is only fucking a toddler or something. I got pictures of that boy everywhere. Am I gonna post it up? Am I gonna post it up on YouTube or use? No. That's not what. You're gonna go on somebody's fucking channel and tell them that your son's having underage in the house, he's doing drugs in the house, he's a bad kid. But you won't put anything out there that made you look bad, right? I put everything out there that made me look been out there more times than my shit my dick at. No, you try to make yourself look bad. I have nothing to hide. This ain't about me.
You lying bastard.
I slept with fucking 16, 17 years ago.
Okay, so I got to thinking about this. Okay? Since he wants to talk about her. All right, being a one-night stand. Let's talk about one-night stands. Now, if you had a one-night stand with somebody, are you gonna I don't know how I'm gonna word it. Let me think about it for a minute.
I don't know, but if you think about it,
You know too much to have just a one-night stand, Andrew, before your child was even born. Okay? To listen to you and Allison talk.
but hasn't he said that he was there during the whole pregnancy, though?
Yeah. And he only slept with Allison because of one night stand because it was getting back at his buddy RJ Hayes. So does that mean RJ Hayes was dating Allison at the time that she got knocked up? And are we sure
Right.
that's Hunter? Are we sure that Andrew is Hunter's father or is it RJ Hayes? Since you got out of jail, out of Fulton County Jail at the same time, and you played get back with Allison and she got knocked up. And then there's Hunter. Have you seen a DNA? I haven't seen none. Anybody else seen one?
Nope.
So I'm
I
just
agree with
asking.
April. April says I have 4 different versions. Direct contradictions. One hasn't been to Tennessee in years. Other versions, he goes every year for the last 3 years straight.
Mm-hmm.
And Knowledge thinks that it's actually very nice outside. I think that it's very nice outside too. I was talking about the weather earlier. We're supposed to get 7.3 to 7.6 inches where I'm at Saturday night into Sunday. I know you're supposed to get walloped with the snow too. It's gonna snow so I don't have to go anywhere. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but how? Yeah, actually, you know her like I did, like I do. Yeah, she is.
But you don't know her. But you don't know her. Words. But you don't know her because you only had a one night stand with her. Remember that? Remember that? It was a get back. Don't play, Andrew. See, I don't mute him.
It's legal. It's her dumb legal in across not one, but multiple times legally. It's her stupid ass, not me. I didn't do a fucking thing wrong other than try to hunt him down and then wait. Okay, maybe she was going. She wanted to like certain kids. It's not the point of what she was trying to do. It's the point is that she did it illegally. And listen, I know all about it.
Boy, you do a lot of shit illegal.
But obviously, it wasn't really illegal because she didn't get in trouble. Well, the only reason why she didn't get in trouble is because I grew a fucking conscience.
That boy grew a conscience. Where was I at that episode that he grew that conscience, y'all? Please, somebody direct me to that one.
Mama Bear said, can you post another link? That one didn't work. Like I said, the only reason why she didn't go to fucking jail is because I grew a fucking conscience. Or her ass when you fucking... Or her ass when you fucking got out of jail yet. Her ass was still sitting in it. No. Yes, because up here, she would have been nailed for parental kidnapping, which is about 1 to 3 up here. And then down the line of each state that she crossed.
Bullshit.
With the boy illegally.
Bullshit.
Because there is such thing as parental kidnapping, because the judge is the one that said it.
Said domicile.
Yeah, I pushed it all the way up.
No, you didn't.
Oh, what did you do? Last day. Because I grew a fucking...
He pushed it all the way up to until he grew a fucking conscience. Are you kidding me?
Conscience. That's why. I must have drank that morning. I don't know. I grew a fucking conscience. And the only words out of my mouth is every boy deserves a mother. She ain't learned a fucking listen these days. Yeah, she is. But fucking shit. Ever since I told her I'm taking my fucking kid, as per usual. And he's by law, not just in New York now, but in Tennessee, he's legally mine. As a kid.
Show me that paperwork.
I didn't fucking turn on Ellie. I fucking dude, you gotta understand.
Blind
I
bastard
just never
turned
had
on
anything
his son.
inside. Don't fucking me.
Everyone's expendable.
I know. That's what I look at it. Like, listen, there's a difference. Listen, I play fucking nice because it's court ordered. I have nice. That's what people don't understand. I only play nice because it's court ordered. I have to play nice. If it was not in the motherfucking court order, I would tell this woman about herself and not give a shit.
I would love to see that court order where it says, AH, you are required by law to play Allison.
Right. I want to see that black and white.
Because I ain't never in my life going to courts, child custody included, ever heard of that bullshit.
You are now hereby ordered by the Court of Tennessee to play nice to the other parent of the child.
I want to see that.
Okay, but P.S. Burkett that you called, are you supposed to be talking about your son on YouTube? I can talk about my kid anytime, any which way I want. I don't have any restrictions. I don't have any gag orders. I don't have no restrictions at all. So whoever keeps the only thing I got pussy, the only gag I do is on my wife's pussy juice after I'm
Nasty bastard.
I don't have gag orders. I don't have none of it. Allison stuff.
Garfield,
If I want to come up here and talk about
whether he's trying to be a gangster or a pimp, he's a trying, a wannabe. That's all it is, a wanna.
Wanna.
He ain't no gangster, he ain't no pimp. Do y'all remember when he used to do his lives and he would put that weird fucking black hat on
Like
thinking making him look hot or something? No, dude, it made you look like a fucking fool. You're a skinny ass cracker with no talent. Like shit.
Yo.
And you know, like anybody that's got a pimp hat, got a pimp stick, and got a pimp walk, you know, Andrew ain't got none of that.
I ain't got it. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. They would laugh at him.
He better go up there to the nursing home and get some pointers, you know, figure out like how do I do this?
After all, he does like old, he says. Okay, let me play.
How stinky my son's ass is when he just took a shit and what color it is. I will. That's my kid. I can. But obviously he was how much of an attitude my asshole son wants to fucking get me because I'm saying because you fucking told him it was a mistake. Fucking kid. If I want to call him an asshole, he's an asshole, okay? Okay, but calling him an asshole and telling him outright he was a mistake are two different things. Yeah. I did. And if you think that's the only fucking thing that you think out of that whole fucking bullshit conversation, half-baked bullshit, Allison told you it's the only thing that was said. Be funny. It's listen, that was the night.
Funny, it wasn't. That shit didn't come out of Allison's mouth, you dumbass. That came out of yours on a live.
Yeah.
Let's get your story straight for you, Andrew. That shit came out of your mouth on a live. I was sitting on the outside of that fucking live. This is why I came at you the way I did. And this is why I'm going to continue to come at you the way I am. Start telling the fucking truth in this shit. If not, get the fuck off YouTube.
Hold up.
What?
Nothing. Rose said something. I had to go check.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Nicer of all the evils I could have said.
Well, freaking, let me tell you a story. Sorry, subject change, but I'm a whole mistake all that my entire life too by my mother. And then she praised Andrew her whole life. And then a few months back, when all this bullshit happened, she said this about Andrew, and I'll never forget it. I should have flushed his ass. And it made me laugh my ass off.
That's bad when your mama says that.
At the same fucking time, you guys got on with your walk that day.
After I heard that, I was like, well, thank God.
Who am I? I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to fucking whatever. I don't care because I call my kid a fool. There's plenty of other fucking kids. They kill their kids because they get pissed off over spilled milk.
You're
fuck out of here.
Get
the fuck off my screen. How about that? Like, are you serious? I don't. This ain't about me. I know what I am.
Good morning, honey badger.
I'm an asshole piece of shit motherfucker trailer park. I don't care.
That's not necessarily true. You're an asshole.
He says, I'm an asshole piece of shit motherfucker from the trailer park. Ghost. Did you catch that? Did you mute on me? Let me go look. Yes, you
No, I didn't mute. But
did. You catch
knowledge,
that?
where did you send those videos?
Oh, I guess she's in your chat.
I'm not muted. I'm right here. Can you not hear me?
Yes, I hear you. I was talking about knowledge that time. I guess she's in your
Oh,
chat. Because I don't see her.
I don't know where she's at. I just see her in the restream chat. But maybe yes, she is. Okay, she says, Ghost, did you get a chance to watch them do the videos last night? No, where did you send them? I don't see them in my... Did you send them to my cell phone? Did you send them to Messenger? Did you email them to me? I was going through so much BS last night, so I'm not sure exactly where you might have sent those. But thank you,
Okay, April.
Selena. Thank you, everybody that is coming in and subbing up to my channel. I appreciate you very much and thank you.
All right, April. So you ready? Because I just rewinded it. Just let's listen to this part,
Yep.
okay?
Can't stop over the milk.
You're
Fuck out of here.
You're missing him. Get off.
See, goodbye. Get off my screen. How about that? I'll give no fucks. Like, are you serious? I don't. This ain't about me. Shit motherfucker from the trailer park. I don't care.
Well, that's not necessarily true. You're an asshole piece of shit for the trailer park.
But you know what? I'm not that shit. Sit here and say, oh, well, my son's part of something that happened, but it's just some little girl.
There we go. Hang on. I lost my screen. I hit a button. Okay.
I'm gonna hide all the fuck out. But when the girl's mom was my best friend, I'm gonna keep all the shit to myself instead of fucking big out. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck are you hiding? Why the fuck both your old, why the fuck our son and your oldest fucking take off on you? The fuck is you hiding? I don't give a fuck, send it to Allison. I don't give a fuck if she calls me or not. That's what I got a voicemail, bitch. So, a court order's a court on you qualms. Not that hard for me to call your nurse, not that hard to call them court down there, get fucking paperwork mailed me. So, that's how that plays. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be out here being played as a piece of shit that because you want what? All the recognition and this, that, and everything else. Fucking truth, bro. Tell the fucking truth how you really took our son out of fucking state on my visitation day. How you sat there and how you sit there and fight me every fucking time it comes to me, go pick him up. Why don't we go about that business? Or how every time that the CPS was called on you when he was growing up, you took the kid and ran and ate like a little scared puppy dog. Let's go down that road. Or how you used to take fucking child support money that I was paying back when he was a child and go spend it on alcohol. And not him. Let's go down that road. Let's go down the you fucking child support. Let's go down that road. Let's go down the road of how you tried to fuck me by getting child support in 2 different fucking goddamn counties when you know it's illegal as fuck. That's how the fuck that goes. Or how the fuck I had to sit there, or how the fuck you sat there for the years of you had him hidden away from me and turned around and told him I was a fucking when I wasn't. about all that bullshit. What? You think just because my memory shit, fucking cheaty shit you've done? If you've done all that to a person that was wanting to take care of his fucking kid, the fuck are you like? The fuck
What
are
are
you
you
doing behind
hiding?
the scenes? The fuck do you know about that little girl going missing, motherfucker?
What did he just say?
Replay.
Where the hell was I?
But here's you had him hidden away. Why don't we go about that business? Every time that the CPS was called on you when he was growing up, you took the kid and ran and ate like a little scared puppy dog. Let's go down that road. Or how you used to take the fucking child support money that I was paying back when he was a child and go spend it on alcohol and not hit on that road. Let's go down the reasoning why I stopped paying you fucking child support. Let's go down that road. Let's go down the road of how you tried to fuck me by paying child support in 2 different fucking goddamn counties when you know that's legal as fuck. That's how the fuck that. Or how the fuck I had it, or how the fuck you sat there. But here's you had him hidden away from me and turned around and told him I was a fucking piece of shit when I wasn't. About all that bullshit.
Coming up.
What? You think just because my memory shit, I don't remember all this fucking cheaty shit you've done? If you've done all that to a person that was wanting to take care of his fucking kid, the fuck are you like? The fuck are you doing behind the scenes? The fuck do you know about that little girl going missing, motherfucker?
He just fucking asked her that.
Asked who?
He just asked Allison what the fuck she know about that little girl going missing. She must have struck a nerve.
April C. Yes, the very first interview with him about the snuff film comments are very, very striking. They have always bothered me. Okay, well, I'm sorry for the slight delay. There very well could be. Thank you, it's the weekend.
Fuck this shit. Fuck her. And fuck anybody who wants to turn around and be on that fat Lucas ass side.
Okay. Thank you for everybody who has subbed to me. Thank you for the congratulations. And yes, Knowledge with Power. The Evil Ghost channel is not my channel. Ghost Crimes of Past or Ghost of Casper is my channel. Ghost of Casper is my channel, even though my name is Ghost of Crimes Past. Evil Ghost is not me, but the Evil Ghost channel is a very, very good channel, just like Constant Sue. Okay? You might want to pay attention to that channel. Evil Ghost does put out a lot of information. Well, if you weren't trash, you would have been there for all your kids and not wait until they are teens. And they have many versions of snuff films, pornographic, deadly, and so on and so forth. Yep, you are definitely right about that. There are many different types of snuff films, just like there's many different types of porn films.
Yep.
I've said it many times. If you can think it, there's a fetish for it. But good morning, Ericon, and welcome to the show. We just bullshitting. Are we done with that article, Mama?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you want to pull up that first article that I sent you and I'll read that now that I have two phones and I can do that? So, this has nothing to do with anything, but has something to do with what happened about 45 minutes ago.
Sticky glue cloud sickens PA student. I'm not sure what that video goes to. But a chemical plant released a sticky cloud of glue into the air Friday, April 24th, 2003, is when this article was published. So, the Friday around about April 24th of 2003. A chemical plant released a sticky cloud of glue into the air Friday, and dozens of school children were taken to a hospital after they complained of eye and skin irritations, officials said. The cloud was accidentally released from the Avery Devention Corporation plant shortly after 10 a.m., said Kevin Fanning, director of the Clinton County Emergency Management Agency. Residents were warned to stay inside. More than 60 students were taken to 4 hospitals. Some were outside for gym class before the warnings were issued, and adhesive apparently fell on them and stuck to their skin, and my little cousin was one of those. No serious injuries were reported, officials said. The cloud of adhesive, known as polyvinyl ester polymer, fell back to earth in sticky strings. The Avery Dennison plant makes adhesive for office products. The plant was evacuated and there were no immediate reports of injuries, said company spokesman Stephen Norton. The company was investigating. And just so you know, Mill Hall is about 65 miles southwest of Harrisburg. I'm not even close to Harrisburg. And then if you want to pull up the second article, I'll read that one too. But yeah, some of us that were here for like the noon o'clock buzzer for the first Thursday of the month, I have a big security alarm that goes off, and it's 60 seconds long, but I'm going to have mods, Honey Badger, as soon as I can figure out how to mod them. I'm going to have mods. I just, brand new, first live ever, and I don't know how to mod. It'll be okay. I'll get there. What is this article? Did I not send you the right article? Okay, I don't think this is
I'm looking.
what I... Huh? Oh, here we are. If you go to that article and then push the back button. Oh, I need a subscription to read it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you need a subscription.
Yeah. And then it's basically the same thing. There were 60 students that were outside that had to be taken to 4 different hospitals. But yeah, it covered like a 2-mile radius. And it was a big actual event that happened here. And so yeah, I'm thankful that I have that alarm to go off every now and then. I am so far behind in chat.
Yeah, I'm here, Honey Badger. I'm in the background, just sitting back here.
He's such a good provider. He makes sure the first month he's with you, you put them on your welfare case. Yeah, we're actually I'm live streaming on Mama's channel. I was live on Mama's for 6 hours and then I was able to go live on my own channel, so we started streaming to my YouTube channel also. I was already live going with it.
Yeah, so she's working on 7.5 hours on mine
Yeah.
now. And I don't know how long on yours so far.
So, wow, 6 hours on yours and an hour and 20 on mine.
Okay.
But yeah, I normally stream just to Mama's YouTube
or I started streaming sometimes to her YouTube and to my Facebook. But then I can't do all three, so I stopped my Facebook Live and started streaming to both of the YouTube channels. And it gave people a little bit easier time to try to find me and whatnot. You're about 50 miles from Harrisburg. I, I don't want to be anywhere near Harrisburg or York or Hershey or Pittsburgh or Philly or Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area or the Poconos or Lake Erie. Um, did I send you the article about the sex trafficking going on in Lake Erie? I love Mama's accent too.
What I do?
We said we love your accent.
Oh, I was looking for something to snack on. I ain't got nothing to snack on.
When did I send you an article about Lake Erie and sex trafficking?
I don't know. Let me look. No. Nope. Oh, thank you.
I can't see no chat at all right now.
Ow. About dropped the phone.
Okay. Well, how about that?
What are you okaying?
That we just went live.
Where?
AH.
I.
And Jan 420 says,
Say
Andrew, thank you. I was bored and needed someone to entertain me. Laugh out loud, always. Then he says, be right back. Okay. Look, he's still in the preview. It hasn't even finished the whole Annie Best music clip, and I already done giving him it. I'm done. I watched enough. Back to my channel. So I can actually read some chat. Because I still can't see Karen in the other chat. I want pizza.
You what?
Honey Badger says, I want pizza. Nope.
Hope to get a tablet.
I forgot to pause my shit over there. It's kind of weird to hear myself talk.
I have one. I have one Purple Sky, and I don't even use it. I don't know. I don't like them. They're too small. It doesn't have enough memory space, per se, that I need.
Well, you can buy more memory.
Yeah, that's true. He big mad at April C.
Why? Why he big mad at April C? What did she do?
Any of April C's accounts are saying they are to be kicked.
Why? What did she do? She spoke truth?
Because she's over here, and he's on the outside watching our lives.
His lips don't like it. Well, you knew that when Ericon popped in. Like,
Mm,
as soon as Ericon came in, you knew Andrew was watching in the bushes too, okay? Like, okay, let Andrew watch me. And let me drop this link here again so everybody knows.
no, I'm gonna look at my chat. Oh, not for. Oh, okay, you're talking about your
I'm
chat.
in Restream dropping. I'm not. I'm just reading my chat over there a little bit because I can't see like Karen Perry and stuff in the Restream chat. But I'm just if he's gonna go
He
live
better quit.
and he's gonna mention me, then he can at least like tell people to come sub up to me.
Right? He forgets I can play his live audio in my background and not get copy struck.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, really? Like this? I can do that too then.
That didn't help.
Yeah, look kind of like that. Yeah. And April, I did get that screenshot for you, baby.
Apparently, I'm somebody's content today, and people need to just stop texting me and telling me. I don't care.
Did y'all hear that? Apparently. Trust
We
and
wasn't even
believe I
talking
have
about him.
not been live 7.5 hours talking about him.
No, he was just the last hour. That's so funny.
And then including in the last hour, we've also talked about this alarm going off, so he hasn't even been the whole content for the past hour. But somebody messaged him. Oh, you know who did. I'm sorry. I'm waiting.
You're waiting on what? Then play it so we can hear it too, damn it, if you're
He's
waiting.
not doing it.
We don't care. Shit. If you're waiting, we want to wait too.
Ellie Mae, what's
I
going
was
on?
waiting for him to
Get
talk. There
there,
was no
get there.
noise.
This might help.
Oh.
Yeah, his mic went dead or some shit. Like,
I think this might help.
oh, now he's drinking a C4.
We couldn't get that lucky for the mic to die.
I'll get there. I get there. Look, I look like fucking trash, man. More than usual.
Yeah.
I mean, I look 50. I get it. But now I look like I'm 90 because I'm sick as shit.
He says, I know, I'll get there. I look like I'm 50. I look like trash. But because I'm sick,
Oh shit. She lost signal. Hang on. These people. Right, purple skies. Andrew, just go to bed at night. Now finish your statement before you beat yourself.
She loves and hugs everyone. Everyone deserves to have love and hugs. And it ain't my fault that occasionally my mic may or may not just accidentally go.
You know he's listening.
Oh, sorry. I don't sleep at night. I can't. I have kids.
Well, somebody needs to ask him how did nobody ended up unalived in the back of that U-Haul truck with all their furniture back there? How did it not fall over? How did nobody not get
I
hurt?
haven't been on much lately.
Answer that, Andrew, while you lie.
Busy. The kids went back to school and I'm trying to get things organized.
He gonna ignore
it's
me.
nuts, man. You never imagine how crazy shit gets within fucking barely 11 days.
Hey, Nada.
did he just say the kids went back to school?
Yeah, that's what he said. He kept her out all night at a midnight walk to the store. Then he's gonna send her to school. So she's tired as shit. I guarantee.
Right?
But it is what it is. God, first aid kit. Let's see.
It's so funny. Now he has content because now we're playing his audios like he was playing ours.
Oh, you guys want to go? We're gonna go have a cigarette. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go have a cigarette.
Yeah, let's go outside, Andrew. Show us
Smoking while I'm
outside.
sick is not good for me, but I don't care.
What does it look like outside? We want to see.
I don't care. I sound like fucking.
Oh. See, I need a mute. This is funny. I'm talking back to him, and I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know either. It's fucking crazy.
You're laughing at me.
I'm definitely laughing at his ass.
So he gonna leave everybody on mute. That's funny. He shook us.
I gotta put his ass outside real.
Okay. He has a soggy diaper. That's funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's running bad everywhere. Alright. Hang on, I got company. Give me a minute.
But these people are so fake, I see.
Okay, well, there's still definitely no snow here yet. So, alright, we're gonna click off of this and go back over here.
Ericon says, so since the first I haven't called or texted anyone, I have to text my mom for her birthday soon, but it'll be for a long while. But that'll be a long while.
Isn't that
Thank you,
like
Constance.
today or tomorrow? Like,
Who, Garfield?
yeah, who? Who do I have blocked? I don't have nobody blocked on my channel. Bring it.
No, you got it blocked in mine.
Yeah, and yours, but not on mine. Bring it. My channel's not where you want to be a fool.
No.
I don't even know how to block anybody or mod anybody or anything right now. Neither my channel isn't where you want to come be a fool. I got people in the bushes. The moles. Mole people. Oh, fuck, Eric. That is terrible, terrible, terrible. I really put the wrong phone down. Man, I really put the microphone down and was like trying to talk. Y'all probably thought I was forever away. But yes, Ericon, that is not good at all at that place. Wow. The pepperoni pack knowledge, that is cute. That is so, so cute. So, knowledge, where did you send me those videos at? I don't have them on my phone or on my messenger, in my email. Is Mama supposed to share them to me? I don't find any videos from knowledge.
I forgot to send them to you.
Oh, okay.
I went to sleep, remember, after the live?
Yeah, I
I
did
was
too.
passed out. Yeah.
Ericon,
But I will send them.
I don't want to hear that bullshit because you had that opportunity and you didn't stay. My mountains are better than your mountains. My woods are, a little bit more to it. Could have ran away here. It would have been a perfect. You could have came. They all would have thought you were moving here. You would have been fine. Then you could have just ventured off from here, and I could have just told everybody, I don't know. He went somewhere else. He didn't mind the babysit, and everything would have been fine. And you just would have been vanished. Okay, now the dog wants to play in the yard. Now I have to go get her. Are you coming in? What are y'all doing? You gonna come inside? Or you gonna stand out here in the cold? It's freezing. And all the other dogs are barking at you. Up and the cat went out.
Be safe, honey badger.
Come on, let's go inside. At least he's on the team. I ain't gotta worry about him so much. You like to run in the middle of the road sometimes. You don't know how to behave, child. Come here, my four-legged freak. Mwah. I love you. Now go lay down. It's too cold and I have to get right back up. Honey Badger left? Okay. Bye-byes. Hope you have a good appointment. Jeffrey Epstein said if he revealed what I know about both candidates, 2016 election would have been canceled. How about that? I'm telling you, there's just all kinds of Jeffrey Epstein stuff coming out.
Wow.
Selena Dixon says, I would love to volunteer at an animal shelter, but there isn't any close enough. That's crazy that there's no shelters close enough to you. Because where I'm at, all of our shelters are at complete max capacity and they're all no-kill shelters. So it really does, like, there's just tons and tons of people in my area fostering animals until they can be rehomed because our shelters are just beyond max. Yep, I do remember seeing that, Nada, when all that stuff was going on around Thanksgiving. I do remember seeing you in the comments about that. I understand, Ericon. I definitely understand. That's why I said you should have stayed last year, and then you could have did your runaway into the woods from here. Nobody would have had any clue.
You're crazy.
What?
I said you're crazy.
Okay.
Y'all would freeze to death by now. It's cold.
Man, he likes the cold weather though. He
Shit.
really does. He loves this cold weather. And I know, man. I need like 50 of those wood stoves tomorrow night, I'm telling you. Most definitely knowledge. They were mentioning your kids until you came back with it, and now you're the bad guy. And what they did was definitely wrong, and those words can't even be taken back. Buying new tires broke you again? I bet they did, man. Tires are outrageous. On top of the gas and everything else, like, could not imagine keeping a car running.
Say, hold it.
Well,
Saw
Ericon,
something.
you always have my phone number. You always know how to contact me. If you ever need a friend, you definitely know that where I'm at. And yeah, you all just heard me say that publicly, and I don't care. 'Cause that's my friend right there. No matter what we've gone through, no matter the dumb bullshit we've said to each other, or how long we go without talking, Ericon is still my motherfucking friend. Okay, I'll be able to get a hold of you. I should be able to find you. Do you still have Facebook, Ericon? Purple, I'll tell you what. Ericon and I came together at a very bad spot in our lives. Ericon and I have gone through some things together in the past 2 years, and no matter what, he's always going to be my friend. Like, I don't give a shit who his relatives are, they mean nothing to me. Well, if you find me on Facebook real quick, I can send you my number. If not, your brother has it. He plastered it all over his lives. I mean, I know for a fact he got it because he shared it all over his lives. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm looking at two different chat screens, trying to make sure that I don't miss anybody. So I'm not sure if I am missing comments. If I am, just bop me on the head. Shout out. Right, Purple? I've never seen the way people just, oop, you're not my friend no more today, but tomorrow we'll be besties again. I've never seen that until I come to social media. And it's not just YouTube, it's all of social media. That had to have been a pretty dog knowledge, a really pretty dog.
Damn.
Okay, that's what I said. Get my digits off your brother. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know what my about section says. How do I make my about section say something? Oh, I guess I
You
can.
go into your Google.
Yeah, I'm not doing it from this phone. Never mind. Oh yeah, it don't even say anything. Just chilling. Oh, Mama, how you feeling?
I was being nosy.
Oh, you're being nosy? Okay.
They being racist over there.
Okay. Be
And he ended his.
be racist all you want. We all believe the same. Oh,
Yeah,
we all
but I feel like
we all believe the same. We all break the same. I mean, what you look like on the outside doesn't have anything to do
right.
with the fact that y'all match on the
Doesn't
inside.
matter with who you are.
I mean, if you can find me somebody who is not the same on the inside as me, then we might talk. But other than the color on the outside, ain't nothing on the inside different.
Right. That part. We're all the same.
Okay. Hmm. Am I supposed to believe that text message?
What text
The one
message?
I just got. Am I supposed to believe what that says?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, but your people in the bushes know what I'm talking about.
Well, somebody please inform me what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, I just got a text message. Just random, text message and kind of weird. That was quick.
I don't know either. I'm lost.
Was it Ericon? I think it might have been. I
Huh?
said I think it might have been Ericon. I'm not sure though.
Because I'm checking your chat, my chat, and everything else. Trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Have a good day, Garfield. Be safe. Thank you for coming. Hang on.
her back home.
Bye-bye, Garfield. Enjoy your day. Listen, there's one race, and it's the Earthling race. Y'all a bunch of Earthlings. Okay? Doesn't matter what form or shape or size you come in, y'all a bunch of Earthlings.
Huh.
I'm not an Earthling. I'm a reptilian. I come from reptilian land. Elon Musk might be my big brother. I wish. Look, Elon Musk is going to make the Jetsons flying car, and it's going to be all electronic. I'm not no fucking Yankee. I'm a Texan through and through. But so, anyways, Mama, what are you gonna do for supper tonight? I said, what are you gonna do for supper tonight?
I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup.
I've been sipping chicken broth all day. I can't say anything. Literally, I've been sipping chicken broth all day, and I completely forgot I still have chicken broth on the stove top warming.
I can't eat it without crackers, so I gotta wait until we go to the store to get crackers.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a dog outside. Oops.
Oh well, you might want to let it back in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just like, oh.
Just maybe.
Are you gonna come inside now, dude? I'm not used to him being on the outside barking. I kind of looked for a minute, like, why does his bark sound so muffled? Go lay down, dude. Get off the cat. Come in here to wreak havoc. Seriously? You literally just came in here to wreak havoc. Oh no, I'll find out. Would you lay down? What sounded like you were in the toilet? What?
All that noise you were making.
Ericon, if that sounds like you were in a toilet, you might want to put some support under that floor. Can't even talk. I'm trying to laugh at myself. Ericon on the toilet making all those noises. I don't know. Oh. Yo, can you leave her alone, please? Yeah. You literally came back into the house to cause havoc. And for the purpose of what? It put you right back in the cold. Yeah, I don't know. Your dogs are so used to that nice warm temperature, Mama. We'd have to knit them little coats if we all came up this way. Especially in the wintertime.
I know.
We'd be knitting little coats for all the dogs.
Shit, Eskimo suit.
Well, believe it or not, they have those on the store shelf at the Walmart near me. That's why I think they're hyping up all this snow, because they haven't been able to sell anything yet. The chain? Dude, Ericon, that is still the same chain, okay? I didn't switch the chain out or anything from Coco to Titan. That's all, like, pretty much still the same original stuff that was all Coco's. But this puppy actually walks with me. He likes walks. He likes to get out and be social. Coco was the most shyest dog I've ever seen. For being such a big badass, he was the most shyest dog ever. He did not like people, but he loved his Ericon. It was funny. Yeah, you know how they say that animals can always judge a person? That, like, a dog sniff never lies or whatever?
let me tell you, my then 3-year-old Coco hated everybody. He was so antisocial. He didn't go for walks, nothing. Immediately upon meeting Ericon, that dog went for walks. He was in love. He enjoyed his company, everything. It was crazy. I literally had tried talking Ericon into taking Coco back to New York with him because Coco would have been the best thing for him at that time. Literally, would have been the best thing for you, Ericon. It would have. We could have took the big fur baby
Everybody
back.
think it sounds like cool.
We could have took the big fur baby back to New York with him, and it would have kept him company. And might have ate his brother, but you know, we could have all would have been okay with that. It's because those two were moody. Those two were so moody, and they acted so much alike. That's why they got along so good on the real. I had a dog that had Ericon behavioral patterns. I'm telling you, that dog was the moodiest dog I've ever owned. I've ever been around.
It's crazy.
What's everybody's plans for the weekend other than me going camping in the snow? If we get snow.
Same thing to do every weekend.
Huh?
Same thing to do every weekend.
Same thing you do every weekend?
Mm-hmm.
No, because you're not sick every weekend.
True.
You, I hope, are just going to stay at home and relax all weekend and get some rest. Maybe shut the ringer off for a day or something so you can get some rest.
You didn't see it.
Why? You shut your ringer off, they'll still come knock on your door.
Yeah. That's why I was like, shit.
Yeah, go ahead, shut the ringer off. I just thought about that. They'll be pounding at your door next.
Waiting for my order of teriyaki spam to try out.
Teriyaki spam? Are you going to fry it? I don't even like spam, but that actually made my stomach say, hey. Oh, I think it's time to wake up in my house. The dog is doing his daily lick on everybody's face.
Selena says, thanks for sharing that personal toilet experience with me. Purple Sky says, guys, film your camping. That's how I will go camping. Hickory spam, maple spam. Alaska has 50 different types.
Yeah, I was just
Huh.
reading
I
that.
never did
Like,
that.
yum. I don't even eat.
I've never
I don't
did
eat spam, but maybe some of those flavors I might have to try that again.
that. Spam is huge in Hawaii. I don't know. He only knows because he watched a YouTuber out of Alaska.
I
Huh.
don't eat spam, but I'm gonna try look at some of those flavors. You got me on that.
Yeah, I got me looking for something.
Yeah, water is damn near its weight in gold anymore. Everything is expensive. What? No, don't get up here in my face and knocking all my stuff down.
I did too, Selena. I'm like, Selena, I thought there was only one type of spam. They don't do variety, I don't think, here.
Look, I don't think that I actually did block anybody, but if I did just accidentally block somebody, I will unblock you when my live is over. This thing right here next to me just jumped up and hit all kinds of buttons on both of the phones. And now my back. And just like that, Oreo tosses him to the floor like, get out of here. The Eye. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Purple Sky says the other day, good afternoon, Purple Sky says the other day, my husband was like, my chest hurts. I can't breathe. So I say to him, let's go to the ER. He's like, no. He's just laid there and complains, shaking my head.
Because your husband will be the only child you ever have that never ever grows up and leaves home.
Yes.
Or your wife if you're a dude. I mean, us women do have our little perks too, so.
Yeah. Either or.
Ooh, 22 likes. Yay, go me. Oh, wait, am I supposed to do the start of the 500 today with my first live?
Yes, that's what you said.
And once I get 500 likes, I'll do a 72-hour live?
I don't know. Go back to the rewind.
Or was it I'll do a 72-hour live and hope that I get 500 likes by the end of it?
I think it was by the end of it.
Yeah. So by the end of my 72-hour live, I hope that my channel has received at least 500 thumbs altogether. That's what it is. Yes, they are all big babies, one sick. Yep. They definitely are. But we can be some whiny, cranky women too. So.
Yeah.
What Ericon Spam Wicked Curves book part 1? Yeah, that is really good for my first live stream. It really is. So. But I hope Mama's got just as many likes on her page too. So if I got 22 thumbs, then Mama should have 22 thumbs. At least. Oh, and now the puppy has the Kong. No, I don't like being sick either, but I will so try to self-medicate with a herbal product or an all-natural product before I ever go to the doctor or to the store to get anything. There's a plant put here for a reason, and there is a plant to cure everything. Now, it's not all the same plant, and you have to do some research, but seriously, there are things around us in everyday life. The host muted your mic. What?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's back here chewing on that Kong, so I completely understand the squeak and noise of the rubber. Just like I completely understand.
I'm sorry, people. Where'd she go? She dropped her own accident, too. That was Momo.
Let it out. Why?
Huh?
Selena said about she had a hippie doctor and he would say get some whiskey and sweat it out. But I mean, like, okay, so ginger. Anything ginger helps the belly. Okay? Ginger is so good for the belly. Turmeric is awesome for anti-inflammatory inflammation. I can't even talk right now. But so I drink ginger turmeric tea, which both helps my belly and my back all at once with one cup of tea. And I get the same effects from a cup of tea that I do from taking some ibuprofen or some Tylenol or whatever have you over the counter. And see, at the beginning of this year, I allowed my doctor, for the first time in like literally forever, close to 20 years, talk me into taking medication. And after taking medication, I ended up having new side effects. So now I have new problems. I don't like medication. In my personal opinion, though, there's a plant for everything. Yep. Ginger definitely does help your belly. Ginger will cure almost any and every belly element that you have. And you can either cook with it, eat it. I actually go to the Dollar General and buy ginger in the raw, and they're like little squishy candies. They're not gummy, but they're not really hard either. And just sucking on one of them will ease anything in my stomach. I have really bad colon problems. I've got kidney disease in my left kidney. So I have a whole bunch of inside issues. But the ginger definitely helps, and the turmeric is great for inflammation. I don't know who you are. Call somebody else.
It's not me.
Not me either. It might be Selena. She's in that area code, but not me. Yes, that's why they give ginger ale in the hospitals. That's exactly why they always give you ginger ale in the hospital. Yep, the cure is as bad as what it's supposed to help. And yes, purple, definitely try some ginger. And I definitely do intake ginger in multiple forms.
What are you doing, Bojangles? Getting comfortable. So you just knocked my shit over.
Yep. You said Bojangles?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He is too funny. Yeah. The kitty needed his space. He's something else.
When are W2 supposed to come out?
Soon,
They come out
soon, soon.
You know, I'm checking email now. I just got a thing for it. So I gotta check the other one. You reply that?
Yeah, when you get a chance.
So for us, today we see some clouds in the morning, clearing skies in the afternoon, blustery winds making it feel colder than the temperature reads. Tomorrow should be a nice day, mostly sunny, pretty quiet. A few clouds float in toward evening. Now, as we head into Saturday, keep in mind this is just one computer model run of a depiction of one model. So this could change for us. But you do see some snow increasing late Saturday morning across our southwestern counties, overspreading the area by Saturday afternoon. But uh-oh, look at that warm nose of air trying to get into our southernmost counties. So York, Lancaster counties, you might not see much snow at all from this, while areas north and west of Harrisburg stay all snow. We still have to pin down the exact location of the rain-snow line, and that will come into better view for us later today. So there's a look at the predictor estimated snowfall totals, and you see kind of a hole over Lancaster and York counties with some low totals, a couple of inches here in the blue, and then a more significant snow off to our north and west. So northwestern counties, you probably will luck out with this one. The storm, though, it's faster, moving in Saturday afternoon, ending Saturday night. It's weaker. We could see some lower snow totals, and of course that mixing. So that warmer, wetter concern is going to affect our southeastern counties. Here's the 10-day forecast. Sunday, there could be some flurries around. Next Tuesday is what we're watching for a more significant.
I don't want to hear the future predicted weather because they pull it out of the hat. But I was in that purple band across Pennsylvania.
Damn.
Yeah. Like where I'm at, we're supposed to be getting hit. Our whole section's supposed to be getting hit the hardest. But I'll believe it when I see it. If I see it, I'll take pictures of it from a window on the inside of the warm house. The purple sky really got me wondering, do they really have 10 kids? Or are they really joking? I could not imagine 10 kids. That's too much. I couldn't even do 10 fur babies at once. My attention span would not allow me to love that many things all at the same time. If that makes any sense. Oh wow, the live's already over?
Whose?
Drew's.
It's been over.
Yeah, I just now noticed. I obviously was not
I
paying
didn't have nothing to
attention.
talk about.
Yeah, I obviously wasn't paying attention. Well, I ain't got nothing to talk about either, and I've been up here 8 hours. How he ain't got nothing to talk about after 20 minutes, when I've had something to talk about 8 hours and 20 minutes?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I was looking to see. You have 10 viewers. I was looking to see where the viewers were. I can't handle my own voice. Man, see, no, I don't think so. because that's where they stopped like stipulations. And after like so many kids, I think it's four, you either can't claim after four kids or they cut like the rate down like so much per child after four kids or something like that. So no, taxes would not be worth having 10 kids if you're not getting the actual pay per kid for all 10 kids.
Right.
Yeah. No, I would never, ever, ever want to have babies just to be able to think that I could collect on something and then, like, you know, give birth to the football team and be like, oh, you're only going to get paid for those three over there on the bench, not the whole team. And taxes aren't hard. They're so, so easy to do yourself. I don't understand why people pay a company to go do their taxes for them. Taxes are not hard. I was pretty sure that you were kidding, Purple Sky, but I'm just like 10 kids. Wow, not at tax time. You need to have 10 kids, when you want to go to the movie theater, and only large parties can rent the balcony or something like that. That's when you need to have 10 kids. When you want it just to be your family, the whole event, but not like for tax reasons. I don't have the patience for children. I have patience for children. I just don't have the patience for adults who refuse to grow up.
Right.
I mean, the innocence of a child, I still believe that there's the innocence of a child, but there's no way that I could, you know, grown people that want to act childish, I can't tolerate. Hey, did you get my message?
Which
Probably the last one that I sent you.
snowfall?
The one before that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
screenshot. Yeah. Yeah, I was digging an email.
okay.
I'm done. Ouch.
Yep.
I hurt my toe.
Don't have the patience and have even less patience for adults. I definitely do.
That's me. Because I mean, hell, they done grew up. They know right from wrong. You know. They just choose not to do it. So what are y'all gonna do the rest of the afternoon?
Waiting for bullshit to be handled.
You're going to adult.
You're going to adult?
I said, are you going to adult?
Probably not today.
Oh, okay. Drink, cook him something to eat for
I've been
dinner.
waiting all day. First I'm
For
told
what?
12, then I'm told 1, then I'm told I'm just waiting for the babies, and now I'm being told, oh, well, it ain't gonna be until 3. This is so stupid. I hate people and the fact that they can't tell time. Nuh-uh. You are not a legal, functioning, brain activity adult until the age of 25 when your brain stops developing. So even at 23, you're still a child. Yes,
Yeah, that's your
exactly.
life. Yeah.
Purple, that is my life too. Cook, laundry, and pick up the house. Yes, knowledge. Dogs are great judges of character. Great judges of character. Ericon. Some people's brains don't develop ever because they should have been swallowed.
This is true.
Dribble down the chin too much. Should have got slurped up. Man, it's so funny because, like, I don't know, y'all know Ericon to be like this rude, obnoxious big brother. And to me, Ericon, like, the real Ericon, is a whole different side of the YouTube Ericon. Don't let this man fool you. He's intelligent. He definitely is not one that, the brain didn't develop. You know what? We
What?
should do, like, some of that Emma over there, Crime Stories Obsessed in the UK. We should, like, do a dog walk.
Okay.
I wonder, because we can split it to two separate YouTube channels, if we can figure out how to turn it into two separate screens. I think we actually might be able to do that, though. And we could watch you walk your doggies, and they could watch me walk my doggies. All,
Hello, Sam. That's Sam.
all at the same time. Sam, that's Sam. Hello. How are you? I don't see you. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Your green S just kind of blended in with the green P. Like, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, or don't do any. Whatever, I don't care. But please, come join the chat. Well, Sam that I am,
You're here.
if you're new to Mama Bear's channel, make sure that you subscribe and hit that thumbs. And while you're at it, come over to my channel. I'm Ghost, and I'm live there too, and you can sub it to me at the same time.
Ghost, you did make it funny. You did say green pea. Made us think of food.
I know I did. Oh, that's Michelle's walks? Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. I know they both from the UK and they both have that such British beautiful accent. No, we're not having no incoming phone calls right now. Da, 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 da.
Thank you, Sam. That's Sam.
Liked and subbed. Thank you, thank you. Thought that was my phone number. Thought that was my phone. Andrew won't leave me the hell alone.
There's a block
Yep,
button.
there's a block button.
There's a mute notification. Mute call.
Now it's going on 2 o'clock on the East Coast, and everybody's blowing me up. And I don't know what to tell anybody. Just, nope, can't help you right now. I'm live on YouTube. Come back later.
It's literally my mother still blowing me up. Crazy we have to remind folks of that. Well, a little bit. Yes, exactly. If you don't like what you see, click on something else. There's like a whole button when you go to YouTube Home. There's a whole button that says live. And when you hit that button, anybody that is live at that time shows up in that list. And there's all kinds of things to watch from all over the world. Trust me, I'm not that entertaining. To some, I kill them with laughter. But there's many channels out there. I'm not the only channel. I actually don't even really follow too much of true crime anymore on YouTube because of what the Summerwells cases became.
Yep.
And I kind of got lost into other ventures of weirdos. It is amazing to me what some people will some people will just completely stream their entire daily life from sleep to awake to grocery shopping to everything. No, I did not get myself some coffee yet. Nope, no coffee today. Some chicken broth, some bottled water, no coffee. Yes, there's no shortage of fuck shit. Most definitely.
Oh.
Sam, I believe I've seen you before in other chats.
Mm-hmm.
No, not on Buddy's Roadhouse. Maybe.
Mm.
Were you on Buddy's Roadhouse? Why don't I know that?
You've probably heard of me before.
Yeah, but were you on Buddy's Roadhouse?
Yeah, they said they were. MMS and LBG. Hey, Mr. Samuel. Yes.
Okay. Well, welcome to the show. I said my channel wasn't going to be about all the drama, but ironically, I just happened to go live at the same time because I'd already been live for so many hours, and I was just like, oh, let me go stream here now because I can. But my channel, Ghost's channel, is going to be more like everyday life, you know, my personal accomplishments throughout my life and my struggles and shit like that, and just pretty much like everyday chit chat. Mama's channel is a whole nother channel and does a whole nother thing. Not really. I don't know. We kind of just bullshit with people and see what's on the streets. Although, you know what's weird is that...
What would you classify my channel as?
Huh?
What would you classify my channel as?
What would I classify your channel as?
Yeah.
As an awareness channel.
Oh.
You're bringing awareness to certain cases that people don't talk about or whatnot. I mean, your channel was originally your channel was originally made for a whole nother purpose.
It was too.
Okay. When your channel started, it was about a whole nother missing person and whatnot like that. It kind of just ventured into the Summers case because that's, you know, we kind of got tied up in that. But like your whole channel was about bringing awareness to begin with, and no matter whose case it was, you were bringing awareness. So yeah, I would classify your channel as an awareness channel.
Oh.
It's not so much news, but it's still awareness. Wait, what the heck?
Yeah.
Connie is trying to join the live stream.
Probably on your side because I don't see her on mine.
Oh my.
Let her join.
I just now got the message.
Well, that's cool, Sam.
I'm gonna copy paste this. Oh wait. Yeah, whatever. That was weird. It literally just told me I didn't have access to copy the link, but then it still left me to copy it.
That's funny. So what's your channel going to be about, Sam? With the Sonics? No, that's okay.
Connie, if you're in here talking and we don't see you, it's because you're in the wrong live. Everybody took the chat over to my channel, hit my link, and come over there. I did just send it to you in your messages, but we're over, the chat's over on Ghost's channel, and we're just live on both channels, I guess.
Because neither one of us clicked out of this one.
Yeah.
And that's why.
Well, because
But it's showing up. No, the messages are showing up on both sides.
Yeah, I know.
That's kind of
I'm not
strange.
seeing Connie anywhere, though.
I'm not seeing Connie. I've got 18 in mine, and you've got 7 in yours, it says.
Yeah. No, not no, not constant, not constant. Our friend Connie S. She was a mod of Andrew's too. Yep. Sam's channel's gonna be I got a story to tell, and it's gonna be about interesting people that they come across. Most definitely, we can check that out.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Like, it's not that I'm not gonna talk about, things that I come across or whatever, or talk about the things that are actually being released about Summer Wells's case by actual people in the law or whatever, not just random YouTubers. I'm just not gonna have.
You're
I'm not
fine.
having the circus sideshow that it's become.
Right, April C. Good practice for dual streaming. Never thought of it like that.
Yep.
Never thought of it like that.
Mhm. I mean, we were like dual streaming on YouTube and Facebook on two separate accounts. So I thought that was actually really cool. But yeah, like to actually be able to stream like this, I was like, yes, this is actually a really good idea. Yep, we both get the watch hours. Yep. That's why I had already been live for 6 hours on Mama's channel. And just because I now can go live, I was thinking about cutting that live off and just sending everybody to my channel, and I was like, wait, I'll just cut my Facebook live off, I'll add my YouTube channel. Now we're streaming to both YouTube channels. So yeah, we're both getting those few hours. Now I'm only getting 2.5 hours, and she's gonna, get 6 more than me, of course, because that's where I was to begin with. And you know what? I really don't care about who's getting the view hours or the views or whatever.
Well, April, whenever you get ready, let me know.
Oh yeah, April, I'll drop you that link in a heartbeat.
My links to my chats will have to be in the email or in Facebook inbox.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'll pop them in chat. because of people.
All of our links are for both channels are dropped completely in private. They will never be put in public ever again.
Well, I can't say ever.
Wow. Yeah, I can't say ever, but I can say for right now, I'm not dropping no links. Not in the public chat. Oh yeah, most definitely, April. You most definitely should give Ericon a chance. He is by far misunderstood by a lot of people on YouTube, and the way that he has to play nice is, trust me, he would not play nice if he was not near him. Oh, I love it when April starts asking Andrew questions.
Boy, he gets big mad. Nervous. It's funny as shit to watch him squirm.
This dog be under there tearing something up already. I'm not ready for my day. He's literally taking boot out of his kennel and running up underneath the bed with it.
Oh, wow.
Andrew starts drama, then calls Ericon to fix it. It's not a role that he enjoys playing.
Say
I
what?
said Andrew starts drama and then cries wolf and calls his big brother to come fix it. It's not a role that Ericon likes to play, and Ericon goes without talking to that man for many days at a time, weeks, months, you name it. But he's always sucked back in because they're all right there in the same community. And, you know, Andrew gonna go over there, Mommy, big brother ain't talking to me. Can you make him come save my day? And then, yep, there's Ericon has to go save the day because Andrew called her mommy on him. Like, one, you 36 years old and like what, 9 days? And you still calling mommy because you can't fight your battle that you started. So, yep, here comes the big brother to save the day every time. We can sit here and literally go through video clip after video clip, and you know it. As soon as some shit was going down on the channel, he was over there texting, hey, can you call me real quick? Can you divert this? Da da da. Like, dude, yes, I'm serious. He called his mommy because Ericon won't talk to him. He calls his mommy because Ericon won't stick up for him. Like, it is beyond baffling. He acts like a 4-year-old, not a 35-year-old man.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it is
I've
so
been like
funny to watch him squirm. But I mean, like, seriously, if you go back, even the videos that he still has up on his channel, and watch, every time you see something happening in the chat or something being said that's irritating him or upsetting him, he is bugging his brother to come call him to divert the story. You know what?
What?
I just got a text from a random person that says sexy voice, lady. I just got a text from a random number that said sexy voice, lady. Well, I'm glad whoever you are, you think that I have a sexy voice. I know what my lips can do. My voice is so low most of the time, though, like... Purple Sky says, I like real men, just saying. Well, Purple Sky, I hear tell they have a little place there in Texas
that you can go and they have robotic men and women, and they are cleaned after each use. That's about as a real man I can find because I don't know any human men that are real. They stopped making those generations ago. At least before my generation. What the hell? No, thank you. Who's calling for my mummy?
Do what?
I was talking about the robotic sex hotel they have in Texas where you can go and rent a AI man or AI woman
No
and they
way.
clean them after each use. That's about as real you can get for me for a man. But in the Houston area, yep, Sam Sam, you know all about that. Yeah, it's in the Houston area. I wasn't even dropping location. But
It's
yeah,
crazy.
they really do. It's you go and you rent you a robot man or robot chick, and they clean them after every use. It's about as real as you can get.
No, I'm good. No.
In the Houston area, am I close to it? The town that it's located in, I believe, starts with an S. It's like, oh, I can't remember. But ironically, the same town that it's in is where my uncle lives.
Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of wow because I only found out through his Facebook, so I wonder why he knows knowing that he's local. Attacking me doesn't make it go away. I'm not LE. My opinion doesn't matter. It would have been the smart play to find out what and how much people know. I'm the only one stupid enough to talk about it.
Hang on, I'm coming back. What you talking about, April?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Purple says, I'll be single if anything ever happened to my husband. I can understand that, Purple. That's a deep love. Just saying, no relationship issues. Sam, that's Sam. I'm in Houston. This is happening. Selena's, oh my god. Purple Sky says, Selena, right? Knowledge says, alright, well, I'm back. The puppy went home. Oh, Knowledge. Hey, you're back, and we're talking about robot sex partners going on in Texas at a town near you. Well, not a town near you, but in Texas at a town near somebody. They got robotic sex partners for rent. They be cleaning them after
That's
every
crazy.
use. This has been going on for a couple years now, though. I do not have patience for disrespectful kids. Oh, I
I
can
don't either.
understand that. I can definitely understand the not having patience. Oh,
What?
I'm trying to figure out where Connie went.
I don't know. Who all's live? This world is full of freaks. Be right back.
Does anybody see Connie S over on Mama Bear's channel? I don't see her anywhere.
Can the real Connie please stand up? Please stand up. Booby shake, where you at?
That's what
Booby
I'm
shake.
trying to figure out. Like, I even sent her the link so she could join one panel and still nothing.
Y'all put an APB out on a booby shaker. We're looking for her. Go get her. Somebody better go get her.
Garfield said, Ghost, did it snow yet? Nope, it hasn't snowed here yet, but we just watched the weather where it showed on the news where I'm at. We're going to get hit hard. I don't think so, though. I'll wake up with a whole bunch of snow and I definitely will be surprised.
I just asked her where she was at.
April, you are 100% correct. I have to agree with that. If I do a panel, it's only for one reason: to plead with H to take a deal before he turns 18. Andrew keeps telling him they have no evidence, trying to take a play out of DW Playbook. They are wrong. Yes, if Hunter talks before he's 18, it'll be so much better for him, especially with his previous charges. It'll be so much better on him for him to talk now. And he should have been talked 2 years ago instead of told to just say whatever. Instead of being told to lie, instead of being told to say whatever, came to what, he definitely should have been 2 years ago talking. How do I make, okay. If you can't see somebody in chat and I'm talking to them, that's because they're not in my chat. They're over in Mama's chat. Mama has some over in her chat. I have some in my chat. I'm just able, by some chance, I'm able to see both chats at the same time on Restream. So I'm just able to.
I can't see.
Yeah. So I'm just able to read the chat and talk, but some people might not be on my channel. Also, AKA Your Respect Pickles. Hello, Pickles. Welcome. Hi, how have you been doing? So, if you're in Mama's channel and you might not see everybody, people are over on my channel that I just posted. Remember to like, subscribe, and share, and hit the notification bell.
And yes, I'm still here. I'm watching everybody. I see everybody. Hello.
Sick coworker had COVID. OMG. Is that what you had? I know you weren't feeling good.
Who are you talking to?
Pickles.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, did you just hear my fucking conversation?
No.
How?
Pickles says sick coworker had COVID. OMG. I didn't hear your conversation. I don't know if they did. We did a live. I did some cleaning and cooking, and then me and Mama said, okay, we're going to go refresh and whatnot and come back to bring in the new year. And me and Mama went to bed.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Well, good news is law passes. They got to give me time off. Yep, I have COVID. That's terrible,
Oh,
Pickles.
wow.
I really wish you better.
Well, when she came by a while ago, she informed me that
Yep,
the guy almost has COVID.
yes, knowledge. I was corrected on it. It's not CSO, it's Michelle Walk. What? Do you think they want to hear you today? Nobody wants to hear you. Pickles says, I got wiped out on Christmas Eve. Y'all be careful. Most definitely. Ericon says, so did you hear they are trying to make our pedo president the only one on the ballot to vote for? Yeah, I heard something about that, but I don't understand how that's even doable. Yes, our government is craving a war. It's been 100 years. Yes, Ericon, I definitely agree with you. They are trying so hard to bring war onto our country. And for what? For the cost of what? Hi, Messi. Yep, that's a Titan. He's trying to make himself known now. Just sitting here barking at random visions that aren't even there. Cali, North Carolina, Colorado, and now New York is all trying. Yep, I assume they're all trying to wipe everybody off the ballot but Biden. It's crazy. Oh, yes, Messi. Welcome to my first live ever. I'm over on my channel streaming and on Mama's channel. I was doing a 6-hour stream with Mama's when I was able to go live on mine. So I closed off the Facebook and went live on mine. And just kept Mama streaming too. So, yep, today is my first live. Thank you very much. I'm actually really, really thankful to Mama. Mama put me up here. She got me start talking on her channel and I got too comfortable with it. And then everybody kept saying, well, when are you going to start your channel? Well, here, I started it.
He.
Yeah, the bushwatchers, the monkey people, the tree monkeys. Welcome, tree monkeys. No, the people in the chat are the tree monkeys, and the people in the bushes are the mole people. The people need to come out of the moles and come live in the fresh air of the trees. Trees that bring fresh air.
I'm sorry you don't feel good, Missy.
Is Messi sick too? I'm too fat to be in a tree? Nuh-uh. There's fat monkeys on the trees. Like, have you never watched The Jungle Book? You could be Baloo. Yeah, you think he could be a Baloo? He could be a Baloo hanging in the monkeys, like the monkeys in The Jungle Book. He could. Well, even if it's just normal, it still sucks to have a down day. I'm having a down day and I'm live the entire day. Hush your face. Nobody wants to talk to you. Yeah, that's your problem. Nobody wants to talk to you. No, not in my face, back here. Oh, get down, big boy. Yeah, you could be a bear. You really could be a bear, Ericon. Like, I mean, you're big and fluffy. You could be a bear. Like a cuddly warm bear. Knowledge, I definitely understand your frustration. I definitely do understand your frustration. Sounds like your dog's talking to you. I bet you your dog will start talking to you after these two for a little bit. I'm so confused. I'm looking at the one phone and it's not my normal phone. And I'm getting all these Discord notifications that keep coming across. I don't even Discord. I have no idea what is going on. I keep looking up and the notifications really are like throwing me off. Yep. Yeah, they have been quiet all day and now they are definitely awake. They are definitely wide awake now. Ericon, yes you do. You do too play nice. You can't even come in here with a bunch of us that have been around you for the past 2 years and say you don't play nice. You do too play nice. If you didn't play nice, you would have done smacked him upside the head.
That's for damn sure.
And Chubs won't be chubby much longer, aiming for the moon with some weight loss. I bet you can do it if you really put your mind to it. I bet you definitely could do it if you put your mind to it. You were doing really, really good last year when you were living in that bus on your weight control and losing the weight. And then, yep, you started stress eating really bad last winter and it continued all this year.
Yes, I know, I seen that. That's awesome. Already started to lose weight. That is most definitely awesome. Knowledge, I can speak on a personal level about Ericon. He is a straight up dick twat. He can be an asshole, but he can be a genuine man, and to compare him and the other chin dribbling, trust and believe me, they are not anything alike. Okay, I'm trying to talk. These people can't even hear me because you're being loud. Can they be quiet? Baby sleep. The baby sleeps like, yeah, let's be quiet. That might work. For some reason, if you go and the baby's sleeping, he actually does quiet down. It's really weird. I don't even have a baby in my house myself, but well, that's good. You got the thyroid back in order and the weight starting to go bye-bye. That's awesome. Hopefully, you're still doing some daily walks or, like doing walks in general. Oh yeah, he varies. He can be good company. He can be an ass, but who can't? But Ericon can be very good company. Dude, it takes more energy and muscles to frown than it does to smile. Why can't you just smile? Like, I don't understand that. Yes, every time I say Ericon, they play growl. Yep. Now I'm thinking I might be a man, laugh out loud. Dude, I'm telling you, most features about me are manly. So the fact that I have any girly in me is kind of crazy. Wow. Purple sky, bless your soul. Over 39 years? Whew, bless your soul. That was definitely a blessing, though. My grandparents have been married 56 years and together 66 years. And I think their marriage is just phenomenal how somebody can stay with somebody that long. I was married for 17, and yes, I refuse to do it again too, knowledge. Nope. I'm married. I had children. We divorced. I cannot have future babies. So there's no reason for me to ever worry about a marriage ever again. Oh, I love the privacy of living by myself too, but nah, my husband wouldn't even fit for the hogs. Yep, behind every successful man is a patient fucking woman. Most definitely.
Yes, it is.
Yep, we can be childish while demanding adult respect. So true, so true. Yes, all the women are rolling their eyes at you, Ericon. All the women are rolling their eyes at you. Hi, Honey Badger. Welcome back. Hope your appointment was good. Oh, it's okay. Oh, the neighbor's dog Rocco got out. So now he's gonna act stupid because the neighbor's dog's in the yard. And he echoes. Wow. I need to put padding up on my wall. Oh wait, where's Karen? I can't see Karen. Where's Karen? Karen must be on Mama Bear's channel because I don't see her on my channel. Yo, can you stop?
Yeah, says she lost 55 pounds just cutting carbs. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really, really awesome. 40 court documents. Didn't I just see that shit yesterday though? Yeah, I literally just sent you that shit yesterday. Same news article. Where Clinton and Trump's names were released.
It's fine, Garfield.
He is obnoxious sometimes. Yeah, that's fine, Eric Garfield. I completely understand about why he's having him blocked. But yeah, on his own, he is actually really good, dude. The company he keeps is definitely putting him back. Ty, enough! Like, yes, there's another dog in your yard. It's okay, though.
Honey Badger, I hope everything's okay.
Okay, back. Yeah, I hope everything's okay too, Honey Badger. Most definitely. Ericon says, knowledge. Agreed. When I was living in the woods, animals are nothing compared to the human race. Yeah, I would rather be surrounded by animals than people all day. I would so rather be surrounded with my animals. Yes. What is going on with Honey Badger other than they just said I'm merely coping?
I don't know.
I
She went to her appointment, came back.
Yeah.
She said she'll be all right. Thank you.
See, okay, this is one thing. Knowledge and Ericon, if you two were to ever meet outside of this whole who his brother is thing,
like you two would definitely have good stories to share about, just isolation and being in the woods and whatnot like that. Y'all would have really good stories to share with each other. Ericon's a off-gritter type person. Tries to live it out in the woods and whatnot. Right, I feel that. Yep, honey badger, it's one day at a time. And when you think one day at a time is too overwhelming, you take that shit 1 hour at a time. And if you need to, there's days that I take shit 1 minute at a time. 1 minute at a time because an hour is just too long and too much for me to even fathom. I just gotta be able to sit here and get through the next minute. Wow. I'm gonna figure out how to make a different little background. These are kind of pretty. Maybe. Why not? You have 10 viewers. What's going on with Honey Badger other? That's I'm doxing my own channel. I'm playing my own channel. So it's loud.
Honey Badger, we're here if you need us, honey.
Wow. No, I can't. Oh, back to the chat.
You're welcome.
I think most of us are always fine even when we're not. That's really what a female does, though. Or really, strong individuals that have had tragic events happen to them. They're just fine when they're not. They'll always be okay.
We are always okay.
And tears coming out your eyes, and your head held low, but you okay. You got this. You just gotta cry for a minute, but you pull yourself right back together.
Amen.
Yes, Pickles, you should be sucking it up and hitting that cold medicine. You know they need you to come clean out their dirty trucks or their warehouse that, they can't do themselves. Something or another. Come stack a shelf back after they knocked it over. I bet the chest aches, they would be terrible. These oil work. Great to keep sickness away. Okay. You'll have to remember that.
Knowledge that's kind of normal around here. It worries me when they bring the tanker in.
Wow! Y'all seeing that comment from Knowledge? So I live on blank street that's surrounded by cemetery on 3 sides, and about 12 cops just pulled a car over by my driveway. Kind of worried, why so many? That's crazy. On a one-way street? Pickles, put Vicks on the bottom of your feet while you sleep.
I can tell you, purple skies, they big. I've seen them once over here where we work. They brought them in one time so far.
And there's a fight. Oh snap, they got him. That's going to hurt. Did they tase him? Tomorrow is another day. That's how I look at it. I either wake up or I don't. I give it to I Tomorrow is another day. That's how I look at it. I either wake up or I don't. I give it to God. Most definitely, that's all you can do. Yes, Vicks on the bottom of your feet definitely works. And everybody that says to rub Vicks on your chest, rubbing Vicks on your back puts more relief to your lungs than putting it on your chest.
It'll also cause you to have pneumonia faster on your chest. The best way to put it's on your feet with socks. Put socks on behind it too.
Yep. Yes. Vicks on your feet and then put socks on. I don't know what they were on them for, but he just fucked up they had it on his ass. Purple Sky, I agree. I like manly men. I like a man that is gonna do his own shit. Okay? Just because you need laundry washed, if I don't need laundry washed, don't expect me to do yours. If you're hungry and I'm not, don't expect me to get up and cook for you. Like, I need a man that's gonna take care of himself in every aspect, as I shouldn't have to. Yeah, try it. The Vicks on the bottom of the feet with a pair of socks when you sleep, and stick it on your chest and on your back, maybe a little on your temples, a little under your nose. Yeah, knowledge is power. It kind of sucks, man. I've not been attracted to one person in a long time. They all act like bitches. Amen. I can so understand that. Ghost, you got a man, not a boy? I definitely got me a man. I definitely do got me a man. He ain't no boy. Yeah, I couldn't be with a man that does anything. I was married to one, and it sucked. It really sucked. For 17 years, I was the only breadwinner in my house. And 10 of those years, I had twins. Well, I still have twins, but 10 of those years, I was raising twins and taking care of a husband that did nothing. Would you come lay down, fatty? Get the garbage out of your mouth. Yuck. You're like a toddler. You just gotta put everything in your mouth. Come lay down. Purple Sky, I agree. And if I can do, I have to. Should I do it? A man better be able to do it. Do it. Pickle says, I hope whoever gave this gets it back 1,000,000 times worse. Selena says, married 2 times and the last time. Nope. One and done. Got one and done and I got 2 for it. I'm happy. Ain't no reason. Hello, 2 old crows. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. Today, we are streaming on Mama Bear's channel and streaming on Ghost's channel at the same time. It is my first ever live. Please like, subscribe, and share, and hit the notification bell. Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you, Mama. I don't understand people who get married 5 times. I don't understand people who get married more than once. One and done, man. If you couldn't make it right and make it last forever, there is no reason to be remarried ever. One and done. I had kids. I'm happy. I'm blessed. Never again. Ain't ever doing that again. Now, I don't ever plan on ever separating from the person that I'm with now. I plan on spending the rest of my life and growing old together. Like, literally has been my childhood dream. Okay? He's my best friend. I met him when I was 14. And literally has been my childhood dream to be with this man until the day I die. So, the fact that I had that opportunity for the past 2 years, I'm ecstatic. I never, ever, ever plan on having another relationship except the relationship I'm in right now until the day I take my last breath. But I don't ever plan on getting married. Like, nope, that ain't happening. We can be bed partners for the rest of our lives and never have to tie the knot. Yep, I'd rather have a cup of coffee than put up with a whining cry boy. Most definitely. You know, it's so easy to get married. It's the divorce that costs so much and is so hard to do. Knowledge says, I don't think I'll ever get remarried. It's too hard to get rid of them when you're done. Yeah, most definitely. Garfield, I am so not the one to cuddle a man, says Knowledge. That's funny. Pickle says, one more try. I want a sex hot hat-suited fireman or cop or game warden or just eye candy next time. Okay, Pickles. But here's the thing. As they grow, they lose that eye candy. What you gonna do when they're no longer eye candy? I know, right? It's easy to get married, but not as easy to get divorced. No, definitely is not. Took me 2 years and one hell of a situation and still wasn't able to get my divorce finalized the way I wanted it. I married once. Twice? Yeah. It was a bad idea marrying the same person twice. Oh, wow. I don't know. My dad's mother actually has been married, wow, amount of times. More times than you can count on both hands. True shit. And 2 of the guys that she was married to, she had married twice. She married married Larry, divorced him, married Howie, divorced him, married Larry, divorced him, married Howie. It was quite comical going through like my dad's side of the family history. Like, them people are crazy, more crazy than the people in the Appalachians. My mom's family's from the Appalachians. My dad's family's from El Paso, the desert of the South. Mexican territory is what I call it. You'd fuck a robot before Andrew? Hands down, I would too. Knowledge, I would too. I would so I'd be on the next flight to Texas right to that robot hotel. If those were my choices, I'm going for the robot. And job is flexible, just be at my beck and call. Exactly. And 24/7 pickles. They want you to work nonstop. I want Sam Elliott to be the Marlboro Man. One heartily that loves animals and can put up with my mouth. I don't even think Sam Elliott could put up with my mouth at times. Upgrade to next piece. Yep. I'm surprised to be planning a wedding this year. I wanted a sundress on the beach. He wants the full production. Oh, wow. I would have to say I'm the bride. It's my wedding, and I want a sundress on the beach. Sorry. I'm going for the sundress on the beach, and that's the bride's choice because it's her wedding. I always tell people I'm the sweetest bitch you'll ever meet. I don't know whose live you're on at this point either. I'm reading the restream chat, so I don't know who's talking where, and I'm probably not even seeing everybody, so. I can window shop, but am old. All men look like kids, teachers, and doctors, but I think they probably complete barstool. We're thirsty, dirty-minded, thirsty. We're thirsty, dirty-minded, thirsty women. I don't know about all that. We just like certain things. I have it. You need it? Oh, well, I'm streaming my first ever live YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, and it's my first ever live stream. No, you don't have to be quiet, but that's what I'm using the phone for. Do you have another phone that I can use instead? So I can look at my chat? That's what I'm using it for. You guys have 4 other phones in this house. There's not one other phone that I can use, so you can have Skylar's phone? Oh, they're all dead? Okay. Well, I have the only charged phones in the house. I'm not giving them up. Where's your Switch? You need the charger for your phone? I've been putting it off. This year he wants to comment. I don't think paper and a party should change anything. I've been putting it off. This year he wants the commitment. I don't think paper and a party should change anything. Absolutely not. You're either going to make the commitment, which you've already made before you actually make the commitment, or you're really not going to commit. The decorations, the attire, the guests don't even matter. It's supposed to be what you two are doing between you two. All that other is just outside bullshit. Dude, there was like 6 people at my wedding. Okay, so it was me, my husband, more than 6 people actually, his grandfather, his mother, his father, and his stepmother, my mother, my sister, and my grandparents. I didn't have anybody else at my wedding, and they were the only invites that were allowed to be given out. Other people had invited themselves to my wedding, and I literally removed them from my wedding before I would continue with my wedding. I literally had very few invites, and only those people were allowed to attend because I didn't want no drama, I didn't want no bullshit, I didn't want none of the chaos. I don't have patience for a younger guy, and I'm not attracted to age appropriate. I tell you, man, like, I don't have patience, period. But, oh shit, okay. Wow. I didn't even realize that Mama actually left. She went to lay down. She's not feeling good. She said just whenever I'm done to end the live and whatnot. So, okay, that's what I'll do. I'm really not going to be live that much longer because I'm almost hitting the 10-hour mark, and Restream tries to beat you out between 10 and 11 hours, so oops. Oh, wait, shit. Did I just do a 9.5 hour live and nobody had to pay me to go live this long? I forgot to e-bag at the beginning of the live so I could have. Ericon, what are you talking about? Oh, I hope I get a response back. Then it's time to pack. Did you really, fill out an application? So you're gonna give up the sundress on a beach? But yes, if it is what's gonna make both of you happy, then it's so worth it. But I do really like your idea of sundress on a beach, on a beach, April. No, it just keeps thinking most men could be like you. Know who? That's not including criminal record after true crimes. I wouldn't trust them with my kiddo. Nah, man, I'm telling you, for a couple dollars a month, you can run a background check on anybody. And you definitely should run background checks on somebody that you're willing to move into your house, okay? And with that being said, everybody keep in mind that I was going to allow Ericon to live with me last year. So yeah, I've already ran background checks. And yeah, I would still allow Ericon to live here. But yes, you should run a background check on everybody because you will never ever know who you can or can't trust. There's probably your auntie, your uncle, your cousin, man, your family could probably have all kinds of weirdos crawling across it, and you would never even know because you haven't seen them in a couple years or haven't talked to them in a few months or something. It is a lot of planning for a one-day event. Most definitely is a lot of planning, April. Rehearsals and the dinner rehearsals, and yes, it's a lot just to have a few seconds. Yes, I definitely hope Mama Bear gets to feeling better. Like I said, she wants to go lay down, and I'm just gonna end this when I hit around the 10-hour mark or so. Whatnot. That way we don't, get booted out by Restream or whatnot. And yeah, I spent the whole day with y'all. See, I wasn't even expecting that, Purple. When you had said something last night in live about, where's my 5 a.m. wake ups or whatever, I was like, oh, I guess I should go bother the people of YouTube today. Definitely was not expecting to sit here all day. But it's whatever. Y'all are fun to hang out with. Yeah, I always been funny about that. I didn't let any boyfriends near my kids until we've been together a long ass time. Dude, okay, so
The dude I'm with right now, um, I've known for well, since I was 14, like 26 years, 27 years, 26 years. And my kids have heard about him their entire life. They've heard about this man. They've met him, everything. But even after like a year and a half, nobody still knew type thing. All right, sweet. That is really, really awesome. Really awesome. Sorry. I just got a message and it was really, really good information. I would be living on a beach. I was a Florida Beach bum or bunny. I would so be a Florida Beach bunny, but they got some really bad stuff going on in Florida. I don't know if I'd be a safe beach bunny or not, but yeah. Goose, I gotta go do mammy duties. Well done, you. Ericon, you ain't no 5'11". Simple yellow sundress, white flip-flops, him, me, and two witnesses would be perfect to me. He wants the big production 'cause he says death do us part, laugh my ass off. Well, if you guys got that connection, then most definitely give him the wedding that he wants because he's only gonna have it one time. Death do you part. I do. I like the big, big production. Weddings are really beautiful and everything like that. I'm just a simple chick. I like simple things. Excuse you, sir. What do you need? Not everybody needs to be awake because you're awake. Can you make sure they have water? Thank you. Weirdo dogs. Okay. Look, your fan said goodbye, dogs. Bye, doggo. They were just out a little bit ago. He was laying on his phone, obviously. That's what he's yelling about. I have no idea who's up. I didn't know that she was laying on top of his bone, so that's what he was barking about, probably. Oh, yo, Blaze. She got the water running right now. Let's talk more about Brussels sprouts. Yep, let's talk more about them. What about them? I've been weight and heighted. I'm semi-tall and large like tell them large like Marge. Tell them large Marge sent you. Yes, Ericon. Those background checks don't always work. I was going to have mine deleted. However, I've never lived at the places and never heard of the people, so I left mine up. Um, my background check is actually really, really messed up right now. And all kinds of weird stuff. Like, I'm going through identity theft with my ex-husband and his mother and all kinds of shit right now, though. But yeah, so if you pull my background and see certain charges, they're definitely not mine. They're my ex-husband's charges. Like, I have a whole big thing with Pennsylvania State Police and the IRS right now going through all kinds of identity theft shit because of it. So, April, if that's not your correct background, I would worry about removing that stuff because if you're able to pull it and see that, that's what other people are able to pull and see also. And believe it or not, certain companies go as far as a credit check and a background check. So, Brussels sprouts, nasty vegetable. No, Ericon, you're wrong. The Brussels sprouts are not a nasty vegetable. Welcome back, Honey Badger. It's just me. It's Ghost. Thank you for having me. Please remember today is a great day to make a difference. More think tank, less Shark Tank. See you later. Bye bye, April. Have a good day. And you're correctly right. Correctly right. More think tank, less Shark Tank. The only reason why there's no answers is because nobody is putting anything together and people just want to bash each other. Creep Show 2. Thanks for the ride, lady. Okay, Ericon. You have LifeLock? You've never had a problem? I have an ex-husband who thought it would be funny to try to steal my identity and whatnot, trying to keep me from buying a home, but it did not work. And then his mother went and claimed my children as her dependents, and my children live at home with me. So I've been going through some stupid shit. And I didn't even know anything about their grandmother claiming them on her taxes or anything as her dependents until the whole shit with COVID started. And then when COVID came out and the stimulus checks, and I didn't get my money, I started asking questions. Like, where's my money? Oh, well, here, I'm still in a great big fight and still haven't even gotten anything for the stimulus checks or anything like that. Like, all that, I'm still fighting with the IRS. And then I go to buy a second gun, and all of a sudden, sometime in between the first gun purchase and the second gun purchase, I now no longer can buy guns. So, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff confused up with my identity that I'm going through right now. Yes, Miss Oreo. Hello, how are you doing? Mwah. I'm not, don't need petted. My dogs really think that they can sit behind me and pet me to get my attention. It's weird. Okay, hold on. Is there like a really bad static noise? See, I don't have LifeLock, but I have other things that are similar to LifeLock, but I am going to look into that. Oh yeah, most definitely worth the insurance. The company slogan of LifeLock, they pay up to $1 million and they handle any prosecution. In today's world, it's worth the insurance, most definitely. And here these dogs go again. They're so beautiful.
So, as this live is about to end, as we're winding down to the dreadful 10-hour mark, anybody got plans for the rest of the day? Love's gonna hang out on the streets and see what else is going on. I might go do some trolling actually myself. Trolling and bullshitting. Whatever he's got in his mouth, he will not let me have it. And I'm not putting my fingers all up in that dog's mouth again. Oh, this dog is so beautiful. I do have some really beautiful pets, I think. They can be a little obnoxious here and there. Yeah, he's goofy. He's definitely goofy. He figured out how to scratch his back on the underneath of that furniture. Okay, thank you. Yep, I hope everybody has a good day today. As I said, I'm getting ready to end this. We're, getting ready to hit that 10-minute mark or 10-hour mark, 10-minute mark. But we're getting ready to hit that 10-minute mark. Hope everybody has a great day. Hope they all enjoy themselves. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on your way out. Please subscribe, and share. Hit the notification bell. Ding, ding, ding. I like to go live whenever. It could be 3 a.m. It could be 5 p.m. Who knows? So make sure you hit my little bell. Hit Mama's bell so you know that when she's going live. And, with my sleepiness, I might take me a nap now. But everybody have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe this weekend. Stay warm. Please, please, everybody stay warm. It's supposed to be brutal. I don't see the snow coming yet, but it's supposed to be brutal. Until next time.